Alrighty, Royal Family, the brand new, well, I guess I'll call it Nihil Zero. I've heard Monkeyus Zero, I've heard Nullifying Zero, I've heard lots of different names for the brand new set. Whoa, look at that honor. Looks a little chunky, doesn't he? Looks a little chunky. But yeah, anyhow, whatever the name of this set is gonna be, we do have it. Yeah, I've been seeing a couple different names. I don't know. I think my supplier called it Monkeyus Zero. I've seen TCG player calls it Nihil Zero. I've seen other people call it Nullifying. No idea. But we do have it M3 for the Mega Evolution block, M3. So that is pretty exciting. We didn't get too many boxes in today. I only got 60. So that's 5 cases worth. 60 boxes, which is not crazy. We already seen all the cards in this set as well, too. I mean, it's a pretty small set. But there are definitely some nice hitters in there, like the Meowth, the Rosa. The Zygarde, honestly, is pretty nice, too. And then, of course, the gold MUR Zygarde. And this will be our English Perfect Order set. So, kind of nice. And we got it in today for the release day. In the building tonight, so we've got the Corkster Covenant number 1. We sure did. We did get it in time. We got King on the number 2. Zappy on the number 3. He said, is Fabian ready? We got Pam in the building as well. We got Kuro in the house. TC, we got the Booster in the build as well tonight too. We got Dom in the house. What up, Dom? We got Mateus in the house as well. We got my boy Squid in the building. We got Danny Boy, release day. Yes, sir. What's up, Danny Boy? We got Ryan as well in the house tonight, too. Need the Starmie. Dude, you know, everyone's been saying that. And honestly, it's so true, right? The Fishnet Patrick. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, honestly, there is some parallel there, too. The Starmie, actually, all jokes aside, is kind of a sick-looking card. Like, he's kind of like, you know, you got the cityscape in the background, and he's kind of like shooting like a Godzilla beam. It's kind of sick. We got Boost. What up, Boost? Because I want to buy something. We got Rico in the house. What up, Rico? We got Enrique in the building. JB in the house. What up, JB? What's the set called? Yeah, dude, it's, goes by a couple names right now. Nihil Zero, Monkeyus Zero, Nullifying Zero. I've been seeing the name of it kind of different in many different places. I think TCG player is calling it Nihil Zero, though. So I think that's what TCG player is calling it. Damn, guys, we've already got a pretty stacked queue. So let's get into it. Lass is actually going to be up first tonight. He's got 2 separate orders. But I think the second one he said, Captain Morgan cheers and a separate bag for this one. Then the first one he says whiskey cheers, just the hits. All right, Lass, are you here? My man Lass is starting the drinking early tonight. He says 2 Phantasmal Flames, and I did quickly grab everything while the countdown was going on, because, you know, why not? 2 Paradox, 2 Paldea, 2 Twilight Sleeved booster packs. Oh, hell yeah, nice, JB, hell yeah. I think I shipped you out automatically just because I think you had that vintage pack, so I got it all mailed out. But I'm glad I got to you safe, which is important, because I think you had that fossil pack in there. 2 Twilight, 1 Fusion Strike sleeved pack. Hey, what's up, Angus? 2 Surging Sparkies, 2 White Flare, 2 Crown Zenith, 2 Mega Evolution Base, 2 Paldean Fates, 2 151, 2 Black Bolt, 2 Destined, and 2 Prismatic. We got it all. We got it all. Yo, is that a box? A new set? How are you, by the way? What's up, Roga? It is. Yeah, this is the brand new Japanese set. I don't even know what I'm going to call it, man. What do you guys think that set is called? Is it Nihil 0? Is that what it is? Nihil 0? I think that's what TCG player is calling it. But again, I don't know. My supplier was calling it Monkeyus 0. My Japanese suppliers. So I don't know. What up, sucker? I want to play now, so thanks in advance for the entertainment. Let's get it. Yo, Booge, where you going, bro? Back to Florida? He's like, yo, it's too cold in here, bro. I gotta go back to Florida. Oh my god! Bro, Lass starting it off tonight with an ult art out of Prismatic. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, Umbreon to start the stream? Leafeon! No way. Oh my god, Lass. I don't know if Lass is even here. However, Lass, that is huge. I got in my double auto and sketch. Oh, hell yeah, Bill, nice. Yeah, very happy that package touchdown safe. Nice. So yeah, I guess it really was quick if you count like the holiday on Monday. So that wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's hard, JB. It's hard to not have print lines on vintage. It is really hard. Nihil. Oh, is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Nihil? Nihil 0. Nihil. Handboard. Dude, it is so cold here where I live. Oh my god. The new set is called Ligma 0. Got my SpongeBob. Oh, nice. Hey, hell yeah. Honestly, for the SpongeBob's been pretty sick. Yeah, the SpongeBob has been pretty enjoyable. And the gold Mew with the Daisy. It's brick in NYC. Dude, anywhere here on the East Coast, I heard even like the Middle East is getting pretty bad too. It's not expensive, but I want more. Bro, I hear you on that though. It is expensive, but dude, it's fun. Yeah, it is really fun. Oh my god, bro. I feel like an old 60-year-old man, bro. My hands are so cold. Sheesh. I just came down to the basement for the stream. It's so cold out here. I'm about to turn the heater on. Holy buckets. Like, you guys have been there, right? Your hands are like so cold, they like don't function. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. I feel like I got the Ligma. The Ligma! Esparta. A huge storm coming, so F that. I'm heading back to 75 and sunny in Florida. Yeah, it must be nice. Must be nice to be able to just be like, yep, I'm out of here. Doses. Yeah, it feels like it's negative 15. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about the winter storm, too. I think we're supposed to be getting some snow here on Sunday. I heard, like, 2 feet. Something crazy like that. How many sketches are you up to? Honestly, I haven't been keeping solid track. I remember we got the zombie SpongeBob. I think it was our first ever one. We got the recent one that was this other SpongeBob one. We got the peanut butter one, or not the peanut butter, the Goofy Goober one. I think there was one more. So you might have pulled 4, maybe 5 sketches. Somewhere on that, in that track, I think. But to be fair, we haven't really opened that much SpongeBob. Like, we maybe only opened up, like, 5 cases. 4 or 5 cases so far. So it's not like we've opened a crazy amount of SpongeBob. Plus, we did open a ton of the value boxes. When they first came out, we were opening up mostly value boxes. And I don't think those really have great shot at sketches, from what I hear. You gotta get a heated blanket to plug in by the desk and lay it on your lap. Honestly, it's more just my hands. Like, my hands are just cold. Dallas is about to freeze for the next few days. We're not getting out of here either. Dude, yo, because what was it, last year, right? Texas had the huge snowstorm and then, like, everything shut down, basically. What is your least favorite Pokemon card ever? Ooh. Least favorite? I mean, I really hate Barbacle. So it'd probably be some sort... I don't think Barbacle really has any, like, chase card, though. I hate Barbacle. Barbacle is such a bad Pokemon. That's actually a tough question. I haven't really thought about that. What is my least liked Pokemon card? Like, I don't want to say some random, like, bulk card. I want to, like, you know, say, like, some sort of, like, IR, SIR, like a hit card. Hey, what's up, Vit? He will soon? Oh my god. Alright. So then if that's the truth, then Bougie, I guess whatever the Barbacle card that does come out in the future will probably be my most disliked Pokemon card then. Will probably be that. The one full... Yo, honestly, that's not a bad option. Yeah, the Jinx full art. That's not a bad option, actually. Oh, I have to think. For what's currently out there. Honestly, the Jinx is a pretty good call. I gotta be honest. That is a pretty solid option. I also do not like that card very much either. Simus here. There's probably like some really weird rant, like maybe like out of the top of my head without even thinking super hard about it, the Dun Sparks V. Like why? Like why? You know what I mean? That one I'm not too big of a fan of. Latias. It's got to be the mask. Honestly, no, dude. There's definitely worse cards than the Ogrepons, for sure. Even though I hate the Ogrepons, there's definitely worse cards. Like, oh, I got a good one. The Sandaconda. Ult art from Fusion Strike. That one absolutely sucks. Sandaconda from Fusion Strike. Swampert. Hey, what's up, Kenzie? The Whimsicott Rainbow from Brilliant Stars. I always thought it was going to be the Zard. But you hate that because of the tease, though. Aside from it, you know, teasing you or anything like that, we got to pick one that, like, just absolutely looks like trash. I hate the Yogi Dog. To be fair, there is a lot of stuff in Shrouded Fable, like, ult art-wise, that is pretty bad. However, last... picking up the Trevion out of Prismatic tonight. And wait, we are not done, as there is more. Last does have a second order, but he did say for this one, if I could please make him a separate bag. So last, we will do that. We are going to need a new box of Phantasmal. Can I ask why you pronounce it Dun Dun? Dun Sparks? Am I saying it wrong? Dun Sparks? Yo, what up, G? Two Twilight, two Prizzy. Two black, two whites. Shout out Supernovas. Shout out Supernovas. And we need a new box of Phantasmal. Do you really like the snake? I found a 1v1 Alexander at Walmart yesterday. MJ holding up the price to 30. Honestly, though, for 4 packs of 151, that is still a steal. Even though they did up the price on it, that's still a huge steal. So 2 Twilights, this is last second order. 2 Prizzy, 2 Phantasmal, 2 black, 2 white, 2 Mega, 2 Destined. Okay, and then last, I will make a second bag just like you asked. I'll put your name on, and then I'll maybe just put last. I'll put like maybe like V2 or something, so we know it's a separate bag. I really don't like the Mewtwo SIR from Destined. I was so disappointed. I don't know, Raptor. I feel like that card gets so much hate when it's honestly, in my opinion, it's a good looking card. Like I give it like at least a 7 or an 8, at least. Hey, what's up, Zach? Murkrow. I always thought it was the Dunsparce. Dunsparce? The Dunsparce. I mean, maybe it is, actually. Yeah, you might be right. I'm sure we will pull one tonight, no doubt. And I'll take a look at the spelling again. Maybe it is Dadun. I feel like I got one of my grills, the Sleepy Dragonites from from Evolutions. Hey, what up, Bleezy? Last night I was drunk as hell. I'm gonna chill off the brews for a little bit. Might be a good idea. Right, it sounds like a good idea though. Jellicent. Yeah, no, for sure, Shane. Definitely something that is, I would say, more. I mean, I don't think it's ever a bad idea because I don't know. I don't know about you, but I guess I'll ask you guys all. But like, what do you guys think? If you were to buy a card, would you rather it be raw or be graded? And let's just say if they're the same price. Like, if it was the same price, I think I'd rather have them be graded. But obviously, I would assume even a sketch raw wouldn't be as, like, it would still be expensive. But I feel like it graded would probably at least still command a little bit more, right? At least more than what the grading fee was, especially if it got a 10. If it got a 9, maybe not, but if it got a 10, I feel like you'd still be able to get more out of it. I feel obligated to get it, but I don't want to pay $400 for a card that I don't like. I thought the Mewtwo's like 400. I thought it was like 500. Did it go down? What is the first pull you ever remember pulling for yourself? Base set Zapdos. Yeah, base set Zapdos on Christmas when I was a kid. Tyranitar. Out of the Prizzy. Infernape. Well, I guess that's good, man. I mean, to be fair, I feel like there has been a lot more Destined kind of popping up, right? Like all the collection boxes and the tins and stuff like that. So that kind of makes sense. Last with the second order. Okay, so last, I will make a separate bag for this one. Did I get finessed? I got 2 center here EDBs and GameStop for 85. Honestly, like that is more than MSRP, but dude, I've been seeing a lot of stores listing the Ascended Heroes EDBs at like 100, 120. So to be fair, that's actually like a better price than I think most game stores have been pretty much offering. At least another space for a card. Really? You're gonna do card shop again? That's kind of exciting though, man. Are you excited for it? Danny! Holy buckets! Holy buckets! 1, 2, 3! 3 boxes of the brand new. What are we calling it, man? Monkus 0, Nihil 0. No, I think it's Nihil. Nihil. I was tempted to buy them at 85, but GameStop's been tripping with their pricing. Yeah, they've been on the high end for a lot, but even then, like, let me see. Again, I don't want to defend GameStop. That's the last thing I ever want to do. But in all fairness, let me just see. Yeah, like DCG Player has them at 120. Huh, why is it not, I feel like usually, oh, this one. Yeah. So, I mean, TCG has them at 120. Now, obviously, ETBs don't come out for a lot later. And then, like, loose booster packs, TCG has them at 15. So, yeah. I mean, and I'll tell you, as someone who's, like, out there, like, actively searching to buy, you know, Ascended Heroes, like, for the stream and stuff like that, 85 is definitely on the cheaper end of what I'm seeing game stores start. Because most of the time when I buy my stock for my streams, I buy from other card shops that have distro and stuff like that, and I try to negotiate with them. And, yeah, like 85's like, yeah, I get it though. For like a, you know, big store like GameStop, like not having, you know, MSRP, I get that, but I don't think you did I don't think you did bad, is all I'll say. Like, I don't think you did bad, King. Yup, Danny, this is you. 3 boxes of the new Japanese sets. Let's get some bangers. What up, Jacob? Also, guys, we are doing another booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes for Phantasmal Flames. Copium? I mean, I guess the only other way to get it is if you find it at, like, what, Walmart, Target, if they sell them for normal price? My buddy's wife wanted to open a coffee baked goods shop, but the space was huge, so we're going to split it down the middle and integrate both. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea, though, dude. Yes, Ben, got you, brother. Yep, I marked your bag down, and I also got you the fruit punch put to the side for you as well, too. So, yeah, I'll get you mailed out on Sunday with the graded guard as well, too. This set is called ARs Going to Zero. I don't know. There are, in my opinion, it's definitely not like a all-star, heavy hitter, home run type of set, but there definitely are some nice cards in it. The Rosa, the Meowth, the Zygarde itself is not... I don't like Zygarde particularly, but the old art's still pretty nice. Yeah. But that could be cool, man, because then if you know, like, people come in for, like, a coffee or something, they might peruse the Starmie! Dude, you can see its really long legs through the bottom of it, too. Starmie! First hit out of the new Japanese set. We got the Aegislash. There's also a Snorlax. Oh my god. Aegislash. Rosa. Got an Energy Hollow. Got a Snivy. Bro, what is that? Is that a Pokemon? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Salazzle. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem at all. If you see any like cool comments you want to, let me know. Going a little bit slower on this one, just because it's the first time opening it, you know, and I kind of enjoy it a little bit. Snorlax. Got a Seal, Aromatisse, Jacinth. Yeah, no, Snorlax is cool, bro. Snorlax is cool. He's also like a fan favorite. Snorlax is pretty poppin'. Oh my god, dude, I want to say, bro, when did this Pokemon come out? I feel like I've never seen it before. That's crazy. That Pokemon is like not ringing any bells for me. Talonflame. That's the little form of it. Oh, it's the fossil one. Ah, okay. It's the fossil one. Was that really Gen 6? Dude, then I should really know it. Ooh, we got the Dedede. Sitting on a tree eating a little berry. It's a cute one. Aurorius. Wow, yeah, I don't think I've actually ever heard of that one, man. That's great. Especially if it's Gen 6, I'm surprised I don't know about that one. Got another Snorlax. No, we got a Barbacle! I hate that Pokemon. Barbacle. So I am also keen to see if you do get 2 hits in every box. Because what's kind of been going on with the Mega Evolutions is you get a guaranteed SR, and then you also get like a guaranteed item. So it usually has been like 2 hits per box, sometimes 3. Got a Meow. The Dedede is my second favorite mouse behind Morpeko. We got the tree. Although, to be honest, bro, they killed it with the hollowing on this. Holy moly. Like, there's like a nice hollow outline on the back of the tree, too. Yo, that looks sick, actually. Wow. I mean, as far as like a tree item goes, like, that's sick. They did a good job with that one, actually. Superior. Okay, and that means, I think that means we should be getting 1 more hit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Starmie? Oh! First box is the Zygarde! Okay, daddy boy! First box, S.A.R. Zygarde. Jeez. Let's take a look at it. So then you got its different forms in the back there. Bro, honestly, like, kind of sick, though. Again, I'm not a huge Zygarde fan, but, like, low-key, kind of still a sick art. So I can't deny that. Oh my god, look at this Gengar! Alright, there's some, honestly, bro, there's some sick combos in here, too. The Snorlax, the Gengar, that's pretty sick. Alright, I like to think, Danny boy, we did pretty good on the first box. I want to say. Because again, you're never guaranteed the SAR, right? So you're not always guaranteed SR. Sometimes your SR is just a full art. Yeah, I think my favorite card in this set is probably still the Rosa. Yeah. What up, Brownie? Yeah, that's pretty nice. I like that card. Jacob says, effing Scatterbug. Yeah, bro, he was just a little debut on the bottom of the card there, the tree. That is the Land Before Time. Alright. Danny boy. No way we go back-to-back SARs, huh? Unless we're super lucky. Decidueye. Be back in a bit. I'm switching planes. We got the Sacred Ash. Bro, they did something different to the trainer, man. The item cards. They look way better. Dude, that's crazy. They definitely did. I can't exactly point out. Maybe it's the hollowing, the foiling. But even the tree looked nice. Even that looks a lot nicer, too. So they definitely changed something up. Yeah. The Radicates. A little bag of dirt. No offense, but I am enjoying the stream immensely. Ron, what's up, dude? Also, I don't know why, but they gave Clefable like a little acorn head. I don't know how I feel about that one. So what, Carver? You're gonna be... Are you gonna be manning the shop? Like, does that mean like you're gonna be going in there often? Or are you gonna be one of those stores that are like perpetually just closed? I feel like we've all seen that, right? There's those stores that are just like always, for whatever reason, closed. Like, oh yeah, we're open one day a week for 4 hours. Dugong Hollow. See another Snorlax. Threw the Haunter in there as well, too. The Radicates! Chen Pao. Wow, I never realized like how big his sword teeth were. Looks huge in that photo. Won't be released the year, getting the permits and yada yada. Yo! Oh my god, are you serious? Just a front view of his stubble? Wow, alright. I don't know how I feel about this promo pass, I'm gonna be honest. Bro, it's just full up in the view. Is that a stash? I guess it, yeah, I guess it is under his nose. For some reason, I just thought that was more of like a goatee, like beard type of situation. But yeah, maybe it is his mustache. Oh my god, Rosa? Rosa? Mia! No way! Danny boy, back-to-back SARs. Holy buckets. Oh my god, these boxes were sent to us from heaven. You got the Sauger stash, bro. I never let my stash get that crazy, bro. Oh my god, bro, these boxes are goated. This is the brand new Japanese set. Nihil Zero? Nihil Zero? Although it goes by a couple different names. Yo, what up, Ian the Ninja in the house? Oh, and a Yveltal in here as well. Would have been cool to see like a Yveltal ult art or something. If someone has an out-of-pocket Pokemon collection, the Nose Pass should be the front runner. You know, I gotta be honest, the texture is not like all that crazy on it. It's a nice looking card, but the texture is not like crazy. I think I was more impressed with the upgrades on the item cards. I mean, to be fair, it just kind of looks like your stock standard SAR. Like, they didn't do anything special. It's a really nice looking card, though. No, they don't usually do God Packs unless it's like a special set. So this is a like a standard modern set, like standard rotation type set. So no God Pack in this set. Release the Sauger files. Listen, you don't want to see my search history, bro. It's just a bunch of Lopunny. Bunch of Lopunny and Vaporeons. I got a new customer in the queue. Wishing her good luck when the order comes up. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Ben, thanks. Thanks for referring a friend. Nothing gets you more hype than a fresh Japanese box. That's true, bro. Yeah, and I still remember, bro. Back in the day, going for that Garchomp. I still remember that. No Guardy? Nah, bro. Guardy would be too normal. You gotta be special. You know what I mean? Guardy's too normie. I thought the soccer files would have Lucario. Playing Leapfrog is crazy, bro. Those are Meowth buckets for sure. I got another Yveltal. How quickly he forgets Opal? Nah, dude, Opal's always on my mind. Opal's always on my mind. Just in case you didn't know, Opal and I, we're in an open relationship. Gengar. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Probably one of my favorite ARs in the set, actually. Clefairy. Zygarde. So I know, still, you know, I haven't opened a ton of it, but first look at the new Japanese set. I mean, to be fair, we did get really lucky with our first 2 boxes. Back-to-back SARs. What do you guys think so far? How you guys feeling on the new set? Opal gives the best gummers? Ooh. Dude, honestly, oh man, Mega Skarmory is kind of sick. I like the gold, kind of sick. Bro, I can't believe we already pulled a Leafeon on a Prismatic tonight. 2 SA, maybe even a 3rd one. I don't know, that'd be crazy. Yo, Drapion. Oh, snap. I feel like Drapion always looks like this. Like all of his cards, he kind of has the same expression. Oh my god, no way. Are we gonna get a 3rd SAR? Ooh, Talonflame. Bro, no shot. No way. Danny, you just went 3 for 3. Bro. Oh my god. That's insane. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Bro, they shouldn't be guaranteed unless they made a huge change, but no, they shouldn't be. Usually, I'd say, like, on average, you get an SAR every, like, 4 boxes. 3-4 boxes, maybe. Depending on how lucky the case is. Oh my god, that definitely was extremely lucky. Bro, aren't there only 5 SARs in the set too, right? The Jacintha, the Rosa, the Star. No, there might be 6. Bro, I think we just pulled you half of the SARs in the whole set. Oh my god, Danny boy, that was beautiful, brother. Holy buckets. Dude. Wow, that was insane. Yeah, that could not have gone better, if I'm being honest. That could not have actually possibly gone better. I guess maybe with the only difference could be maybe if we got a gold as well, but dude, that was amazing for 3 boxes. So, brother, dude, Danny, thanks for hopping in tonight for 3 boxes of the new Japanese set. And again, I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, that's just like straight beautiful. Oh my god, guys. Logan sent in $500. Says, let the chat pick what I open. Japanese is okay. Oh my god. Alright. What are we thinking, chat? We got a $500 budget for Logan. What are we opening? Let me know in the chat. What sets do you guys want to see rip tonight? He did say Japanese is okay. Power Keepers is out of the budget, unfortunately. Definitely some... We could do Terrestrial. He did say Japanese is okay. What about Mega Dream? So Danny, I don't actually have any sealed cases for this set. My supplier, for whatever reason, said he was sold out of sealed cases when I reached out to him. So all the boxes we have are actually loose. So I don't have any sealed cases, unfortunately. But there is 12 per case. But I don't have any sealed cases. They all were shipped to me loose. Which seems to not be an issue, given we got 3 back-to-back SARs. But yeah, usually I do have cases for every set. For some reason, though, this one, he just said that he was sold out on them when I hit him up about it. And so I was like, all right, just give me whatever you got. So I do apologize, but yeah, no sealed cases on it. But 12 usually comes in a case. Definitely need a Mega Dream Box. Yeah, we could do... Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. We're out of it, Blue. Surprise box are sold out. Yep, we are sold out of the surprise boxes, and my Chinese supplier said they're no longer, like, available, really. Do we go 1 Terra, 1 Mega Dream? Why are you apologizing? Well, bro, because I hate not having what people want. I try to have what the people want. Someone said Phantasmal. We could do Phantasmal as well. So what? Well, maybe we'll do 10 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What else are we reading in here? Definitely Mega Dream Box. Evolving Skies. Evolving Skies. I feel like last time we tried to give him Celestial Storm, he said no, I think. Also, chat, we do have a 300 light gold giveaway today for a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle. Ooh, do we do an art set of Evolving? That is a pretty hefty amount of the budget, though, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Where are we at right now with the budget? Alright, so... plus 80. Oh, wow. This is actually the exact amount for the budget. So what do you think? Logan, this actually ends up being exactly the amount that the budget is. Do you want to switch anything out? Maybe one of the Japanese or the Evolving Skies or whatever? Well, let me know, Logan. You want to switch anything out? I feel like this isn't that much, honestly. The Evolving Skies, an art set of it's just crazy, though. What do you think, Logan? I would love to see some Celestial Storm, but I'm pretty sure last time he said he'd rather have more quantity than, like, quality, so to speak. What's up, Brandon? Thanks for being here tonight, man. No Japanese. Do some Cosmic or Primal. Take out, I don't know, dude. Evolving Sky has been hitting really well, bro. We pulled a Leafeon VMAX for him. We pulled an Umbreon V Ult Art. Okay, he does say no Evolving Skies. Okay. All right, chat. What else then? So we did get a big portion of the budget back without the Evolving Skies. We have $180 left if we keep everything on the table. What are you guys thinking? Blue did say Chilling Rain. Do we dare do Chilling Rain? Nihil, but if we do Nihil, then it's almost all Japanese if we do Nihil. Alright, we could throw a high roller in. King's been saying high roller for a while. We'll throw a high roller in. We can do a high roller. Alright, then we're at 105 left on the budget. What else, chat? What else? Double Crisis? Are you out of your mind? I wish we had Double Crisis. Do we throw it in face? I do see Lost Origin being mentioned. Fusion Strike. Alright, we'll throw some Fusion Strike. Alright, so we'll throw in 2 Fusion. We're at 65 left. Do we have anything that's exactly 65? Maybe we'll do a... do we have anything that's 65? Alright, maybe we'll throw in a PF to get it down to 50. And 50... Well... What a blue... I have sleeves. I have Twilight... I have sleeve packs for Twilight. And I think we also have a daily deal going on for 36 of the Twilight sleeves as well, too. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Take that out and do the gem. We could do that. Alright, so now, what do you think about what? Now we got Chinese in there as well. Alright, so Logan, what are you thinking now? We got 10 Phantasmal, 2 Fusion, full box, a Mega full box of Terra, full box of the Gengar set, and 1 High Roller, which you've yet to see what the hit is. So what do you think, Logan? How do you feel about this one? No, actually, I did not replenish the singles, unfortunately. All right, so we've got the A-OK from the man himself. Let's get it, baby. All right, chat, let's see if your guys' picks were good or not. First, the High Roller. Alright, we blame King for that one. We're gonna blame King for that one. Uh-oh, King! How could you do the High Roller, man? Hidden Fates went... Dude, that's why... Listen, last time I picked Hidden Fates, it went so bad, I told myself I will never pick him Hidden Fates again because of it. Bro, who the F said High Rolling? Melmetal. Melmetal. Soricat. Man, guys. I don't know, it depends where you live, but man. Stay warm, guys. We are going to get a lot of snow. A lot of it. Vibrava. What's wrong with the High Rollers? Don't complain when you get a hit. Don't complain when you don't. Yeah, that's honestly that's the truth of it, right? That is the truth of it. That's exactly right, though, honestly, Screen. You're not wrong. You can't hit every time, but when you do hit, it's magnificent. Give us a Pika Pika. I can do better. Pika Pikachu. Pika Pikachu. Nah, that was a little bit off too. Pika Pika. Pika Pika. Pikachu. Okay, maybe I can't do it very well. Grimsley's Moo. Pika Pikachu. The High Rollers are for premium client only. Nimble. Hidden Fates would have produced? I like to think it would have. But I guess we'll never know. Croc rock. Also, in exciting news, tomorrow we should be live. I know, on a Saturday, I know. We should be live tomorrow, and we should also have not Phantasmal, Phantom Forces. That is pretty hype. So we should have some Phantom Forces tomorrow. Unweighed Phantom Forces. And probably not going to be a box break. I think they're just going to be available. Yeah, I think they'll just be on the menu. So far, so good, Dave. We opened up 3 boxes and got 3 back-to-back SARs already out of the new Japanese set. We got the Meowth, we got the Zygarde, and we got the Clefairy. So pretty good, honestly. You nailed that. Did I really? You guys thought it was good? I did do a couple tries. Gonna be a big week? Yeah, so we're gonna get Phantom Forces, and then of course next we got the new Japanese set today. And then next week, obviously Ascended Heroes comes out. But truth of the matter is, I'm probably more nervous about Ascended Heroes than I am excited. I'm sure, again, you guys have probably all heard the news, but the 2-pack stickers got delayed. So the only product is going to be the 3-pack Charmander and Ghastly sticker, sticker collection. Which is honestly booty. Yeah, that is so booty. So there's not going to be that much Ascended Hero supply, like, available for the release day. Makes no sense. So I've been trying really hard, trying to negotiate and find a good supply of them, but I'll be honest, a lot of stores are saying they're not getting a lot of it, so a lot of them are trying to really, you know, boss up and not really try to offer great deals. So looking pretty tough. Yeah, I'm actually, like, usually super stoked about the new releases. I think I'm more nervous than happy about this one. Yeah, I mean, they're already $15, $16 on TCG Player. So it's hard to really, like, negotiate way below that, given what the market is. So I don't know. But we're gonna have it. We will have it for sure. I just don't know how much. Because, like, normally on new set releases, man, we'll open up, like, maybe, like, 1,000, if not more, packs for release day. I don't know if I'll even have 1,000 for release day. Darkrai. I feel like they did this on purpose. You think so? Yeah, I don't know. I guess. But the thing is I don't know. Maybe Pokemon does indirectly kind of gain benefit from Pokemon, like, being expensive on the third-party market, but I don't know if they do. Ooh, we got the Morpeko out of the Gem 3. Yeah, the Erica and Larry. Yep, Erica, Larry, 2-packs got delayed, yeah. I mean, it is only a 2-pack product, but it, you know, that still is something that otherwise would have been available that's not anymore. What up, Amit? And then, Logan, I'll include all the, like, holos for the gem as well, unless you really don't want them. I know you normally just want your big stuff, but if you don't, if you do want them, we'll keep them. If you don't, we'll toss them. Mega Dream and Terrafest. 2 really nice high class sets as well too. It's hard to pick. I feel like I might like Mega Dream a little bit more than Terrafest though. Like maybe a little bit more. I don't think we have any SpongeBob in the queue. I don't think so, at least. Did you say you moved? I am moving soon. Yeah, I am moving soon, but I got so much stuff. It's taking me a while. So I've been slowly moving stuff. Leafeon. When is the Final Fantasy arriving? Wait, so you do want more, Ben? Oh, the Gold Ogre Pawn! I'm staying in the same state, just moving to a different town. But we did open a brand new box. I think yesterday someone ordered 1 pack and we cracked a fresh box for that pack. So I think we're literally just on a fresh box, like 11 packs. Iron Hands. Rises, I'm thinking about the Bob myself. It's fun, man. It's fun. You guys got Bob on the mind, huh? I know Danny was talking about the Bob earlier today, too. So a lot of people thinking about the Bob, huh? Iron Hands. I'm not sure when it should be here, Ben, but yeah, we are getting more of the Final Fantasy. The Chocobo hunt must continue. I've always liked sketches too, man. Like, even like the Star Wars and stuff like that have sketches as well. So the sketches have been like a pretty solid chase out of the top stuff for a minute. Could you imagine if that Pokemon top set comes out? I don't think it'd be a Topps Chrome, but imagine like a Pokemon Topps Chrome set comes out and it has sketches in it. Oh my god, bro. Could you imagine one-of-one Pokemon sketches? Bro, that would go absolutely insane. Could you imagine that, bro? A 101 Charizard sketch? 101 Umbreon sketch, bro. Yeah, bro, Bill, the sketch that you pulled was so nice. Arguably one of the best sketches I think we've ever pulled, actually. M.A. Gengar. There be riots at Target? Yeah, usually, though, the hobby boxes don't ever come to retail. Usually it's just, like, the value blasters that do. But, nonetheless, still probably be riots going on, even for the blaster boxes. But usually the blasters have, like, way nerfed pull rates. Obstagoon. Logan. And as always, bro, dude, Logan, thank you so much for the order tonight, Logan. Always coming through with the chat selection, which is always pretty a fun time. We did pick up the Gengar from the Mega Dream. We did get a gold and then Iron Hands out of Terra, and then more Pekko out of the Gem Volume 3. It's crazy because we haven't really heard, I mean, at least I haven't heard any other news about this supposed top set other than that kind of like leak thing of Sarah Nedenchetty signing a bunch of stuff. So I don't know, man. I could totally see a world where it's not even Pokemon tops. You know what I mean? I could totally see that. Yeah, well, dude, a lot of the artists for Pokemon are, like, pretty well known, dude. Conda, Arita. So, imagine, like, a really popular artist. Because some people are even doing, like, art collections. You know, like, they collect all the arts for that particular artist. Chili Billy with a box from that way. Alright, Chili. He is looking for the Alt Art Zardy Boy. Yukimori's the GOAT? Yeah, Yukimori, he's the claymation guy, right? Yukimori, I think he does the claymations, right? I don't even know who my favorite artist would be. Maybe this one. Hajime Kusajima. Did a great job with this Umbreon. So maybe he might be my favorite. Alright, Chili Billy. A full box from that way. Miss Major. You see the Paldean tusks backs are up to 142. Makes sense. I haven't kept track of that specific box, but I've seen that PF itself, like the packs are kind of going up. So it kind of makes sense, right? Because those have PF in it. So I'd believe it. Yeah, I definitely believe it. The last few souls of the Moonbreon went for 3.3. Also, I noticed the Evolving Skies boxes started creeping back up again as well. So yeah, Evolving's low-key moving up again. I've noticed loose pack prices are up. Box prices are kind of up. Moonbreon's kind of up. So Evolving Skies seeing a little bit of upward movement. I bought a couple hundred. Damn, bro, Dom, what the hell, bro? I thought you were gonna sell me some, bro. I thought you were gonna sell me some. Nimble. Dom's like, yeah, bro, you can have the bad sets. The good sets, though, nah, bro, I'll keep those. He's like, you want Twilight? I got you. You want Stellar? I got you. I collect Aya Kusube. She did the Alexam Hire promo for the Mega Gardevoir ETB. Oh, did you really? Hey, man, you listen, man. I can't assume. You know, I can't assume one way or the other. But no, they are great boxes to grab, especially when they were like dropping like crazy. Yeah. I did buy a bunch as well, but I broke them all down. Last Age of Origins went for 6K. Well, I think that is going to be our next box break as well, too. Surledge. The Umbreon Ultard V fell hard, though. Did it really? $110-ish on average. I feel like that's a pretty strong pay. Yeah, pretty strong offer. At the time, at least. Yeah, but I will tell you one thing, you know, there are certain sets that I feel like are always just kind of worth picking up. 151, Paldean Fates, Prismatic, like any of the special sets. I mean, even Shrouded Fable. Like, no one really wants Shrouded Fable like that, but even Shrouded Fable's gone up. Pokemon Go's gone up. So I feel like the special sets are always a nice hold. The special sets. Especially because they never have a booster box, right? They never have a booster box. So acquiring like a large amount of them is always just a little bit more difficult without like a case, a booster box and stuff. It's because I knew it was undervalued. And Paladin Face soon is going to go to rotation, so just going to go to the... Whoa! Backwards Linoon. Bro, 151 already shot up. Bro, 151's like, what, 18, almost 20 now or something like that? Did we get another Charizard in the box? Chili, bro, we got two Zards. Two EX Zards. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard that apparently Prismatic SPCs are going to be dropping at big box stores. Is that even true? Because if so, that is kind of wild. Yeah, that is kind of wild. Ghastly. Even more, I believe. Damn, bro, that's crazy. What's even crazier, though, is I don't know if anyone noticed, but Prismatic kind of ticked up a little bit. Like, Prismatic market's gone up. And I feel like they printed so much Prismatic, but it doesn't really, like, affect it. Like, as soon as you hear the announcement, maybe see a small little dip, and then literally, like, a week or two later, it goes back up. Charbito! Priz bundles are up to 68, which is crazy because I don't know if you heard, but Distro just, I don't know if it was a reprint or a restock, but Destined Rivals booster bundles and Prismatic booster bundles just got a restock at Distro. Toxtricity. So it's kind of crazy because no, like literally, like they literally just got restocked. But I do think Distro was charging a lot more per bundle than, like, wholesale price. But they were available. Toga Damaru. My first one, Sky's break out of a booster box, pulled the Umbreon Old Art, had no need to break anymore, and left the 4 ETB sealed. Damn, you pulled a Moonbrown out of an ETB, man? Yeah, I got a lot of Prizzy bundles that I'm holding on to, man. I just feel like bundles are nice. They're sealed, they're easy to hold on to. Especially with a set like Prismatic, which, again, I don't know if it's true if you can weigh Prismatic or not. But I'm always very worried about buying, like, loose Prismatic because you might be able to weigh them, potentially. I don't know if it's true or not. So I like that bundle. You know, it's sealed, so you don't have to really worry too much about people weighing them and stuff like that. So I like the bundles a lot. And the most important part is they are not that hard. You cannot weigh Prizzy. I tried, but I don't know how many packs would you say you tried on? Because I don't know what the pull rate for the God pack is, but bro, it's probably at least 1 in 5k, 10k packs maybe. Chili Billy Madison with a box of Phantasmal Flames. Because maybe you tried, but maybe there was just no God pack in your packs. You know what I mean? Because I think the pull rate is, like, extremely hard. Jacob! Holy buckets! Speaking of, 2 Paldean Fates. I think we have a little bit of Nihil in the queue. Not that much, though, but I think we have a little bit. And 10 Black Bolts. I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. 'Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Jacob. Let's show him how it's done, baby. You can only weigh it for a God pack with a bundle, and even that isn't common. Wait, you mean like, I would assume that if people were weighing Prismatic, they probably weigh the loose packs, no? I don't know, because again, I have no idea, I can't prove it or anything, but I find it really logical to think that a pack with all Ult Arts in it would weigh more than a pack with just a bunch of bulk. But again, I'm not positive. I'm not sure if it really is true that you can weigh Prismatic or not. It's just always been a worry of mine. Like, you know, I'm always like, when I buy from them, I'm like, well, I'd rather have it sealed. Because wouldn't you think that this would weigh less than an Ult Art would? Timber! Zekrom. And then, like, kind of like sleeve booster packs, where there's a lot more variability because of, like, the packaging. I feel like it'd be the same thing with a bundle, to some extent. But I don't know. But again, I don't know for sure. Crustle. Target is getting strict with buying Pokemon cards. Now you'll have to have a Target 3060 Circle membership. If you don't sign up now, later, you'll have to have it to have your membership for a year. Master Ball Gullet. Is that true? I heard Target was doing some thing where they were promising, or like Master Ball saying that you might get like some 151 if you sign up for their membership or something like that. Bisharp. Actually, yeah, Edgar, we did. We pulled a Zygarde SAR, Clefable SAR, Meowth SAR so far. Zekrom Full Arts. Oh yeah, bro, it's just a way to make people try to pay for a membership, yeah. I don't, oh, here we go. Jacob! There we go. Show me Zekrom. And the Kyurem Ult Art. Although, bro, last stream, someone was kind of not getting mad at me, but someone's like, bro, why do you call them old darts? They're SIRs, my good sir. I don't know, man. I'm old school. I like to call them old darts. Kyurem, SIR. Fennel Pokeball. Zekrom. SIRs are still alternative arts. So SIR stands for what? Special Illustration Rare, is that correct? Special, maybe secret, but I think it's Special Illustration Rare, right? Tyranitar. Yeah, plus Old Dart is easier to say. Like, if you could just say Old Dart, or you could say SIR. Like, Old Dart just flows off the tongue, man. Is that true, though? I know in the past, like, Sword and Shield era, apparently you can't weigh those because the code cards were white or black, and those two code cards weigh different. But I thought, today's day and age, I thought the code cards all weigh the same, no? I don't know. Again, I haven't really tested this all out, though, to be honest, so... always just been weary. As a big buyer of a lot of packs, I've always been weary of people weighing and stuff. Yeah, it used to be like that. I know for sure. When they had the white and the black code cards, they used to weigh differently, yeah. See, well, dude, I don't think people are CT scanning, like, $5 packs. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be crazy. So, like, as an example, these are the old code cards, right? And you can definitely feel this black one is way flimsier. Like, it bends so much easier with the same amount of force. And these were from Fusion Strike, right? So here, I'll show you. So first we have the black code card. That one weighs 1.4. And this one weighs 1.6. So, yeah. So these two code cards weigh about, what, 0.2 different? And that was because that throws off weighing. So if there's a hit in your pack, you get the lighter code card because the hit weighs more, and so forth. Right? So that's the difference with the old way they do it. So that's the Sword and Shield code cards. And now, every code card, like you see, all these are Prizzy, right? Every code card is the same, I believe. Well, I don't think I've actually tested it, but they all look the same. Let's see. So one prismatic code weighs 124. And this one weighs 124. So, yeah. So, I don't know. That's what I was saying about prismatic, right? Is if all the code cards weigh the same, then, you know, I would assume that a God Pack would probably be weighable. But again, I don't weigh any of my packs to know for sure. I just think from a logical standpoint that I would assume you could, because what's the difference? You know, I guess one way to know is if you weigh a bull card and weigh an ult art, maybe that would tell you, but I don't know, unless Pokemon had a different way to stop it. Hey Lass, what's up, brother? Let's take a look. Danny, there's an add to existing order option. So at checkout, just click add to existing order. It is a little bit thicker on this side, Lass, a little bit. Oh, and then there's got some white dots up there. Alright. I hate to say it, Lass, but I do not think that Leafeon would be a 10 contender, unfortunately. It's a great pull, Lass, but I don't think it would get the 10, unfortunately. We've got Ethan of Prismatic Vault Breaker. Oh, baby. Oh. Ethan, 1 goes to the vault. We are now at 50 in the vault. This is Ethan O. Hey, Boobs, I do plan to go live tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, no, of course, bro. Last, thank you, man. You started the stream off tonight with an Old Art Leafeon from Prismatic, dude. Oh, Ethan. Ethan! Professor Sada. Let me see, do we have any freebies left? I think we do. Yep. You know what, Ethan? We'll throw you all of these. At least that way you walk away with some hits. Ethan! Yeah, I think we're supposed to be getting a lot of snow on Sunday here where I live. I think it's Sunday that it's supposed to be coming down. Yeah, Ethan, likewise, brother. Thank you for hopping in tonight, Ethan. Prismatic is a tough one. So people that hop in for Prismatic for the Vault Breaker, they got balls of steel. Ethan! Expecting a good bit of snow down in Virginia where I am. Yeah, I think everything like East Coast wise is gonna get schmacked. We've got Frank Base Set Gauntlet, and please let's share my bag this weekend. Base Set Gauntlet. There we go. Oh, alright, base set's kind of getting there, guys. There's what? Probably like, what is it, like 13 spots left? Alright, not too shabby. It's getting there, man. Alright, Frank. 2 Phantasmal, 2 black, 3 Prince. So let's see if he can do it. Can he pull off the snipes? Everyone will be stuck at home. Best time to go live. True. That is true. Although, I do have a lot of shipping to get done. But if I go live tomorrow, maybe Sunday, I can still get all the shipping done. Maybe, hopefully. East Coast won't see it until evening, thank God. You work a double? Bro, what if you get locked in at work in the snow? Sneasel. Baneri. Honestly, bro, I would probably go through, you know, instead of being at work, bro, I'd probably just toughen it up and drive through the snowstorm. Darumaka. Hey, Sam, what's up, brother? Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm cool with doing a battle. It's just up to people if they want to sign up. But that's cool by me, man. If you want to start one, Sam, feel free. I'd say if you want to do booster boxes, then you should do a 6-pack battle. Because then if 6 people join, we can do a full box. If 12 people join, we can do 2 full boxes. So if you want to do a battle for Phantasmal, let's say 6 makes more sense. If it's a set that doesn't have a booster box in stock, then any amount is okay, like 3 or whatever. Then have to live at work. That's what I'm saying, dude. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You get locked in at work, then you might as well just work even more, bro. You might as well just throw in like a quadruple shift. Okay, and I'll write down to ship you out next week. All right, Frank. So we'll do ship 131. Yeah, bro, Priz might be tough. And actually, you already had a bag, Frank, so I just combined both of them, all right, for you. We've got Hannah, 10, Nihil 0, and a Paldean Fate. We need a new box of the Japanese set. All right, Hannah, I can only imagine that you must be Ben's friend. Is that correct? Cam, what's up, baby? And for 4 boxes of the Zero, Killer Cam is in the house. Hell yeah, well, dude, Hannah, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Good luck. And we got you a fresh box of Zero opened up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And of course, as well, too, Hannah, just make sure when you get a chance, send me a message on my Instagram or my Discord just to give me your shipping information as well, too, all right? All right, let's see it. Can we snipe something gorgeous? But Cam, what's up, brother? You ready, man? Ascended Heroes is almost here. Also, Cam, I still gotta, I don't know, but Cam, maybe I'll hit you up. I don't know if you'll be able to help as far as like getting stuff from your source, but might be a little bit late to hit you up, but probably should still try. Great Tusk. Out of the Peldean face. Yep. I did, Sam, and someone bought it as well. So I don't have that box anymore. The Longest Skies went up in price, so I matched market, and it sold last night. So I don't even have one for sale anymore. You should have bought it when it was 25, Sam. You should have bought it, man. Decidui SR. But yeah, it is gone. I only had 1 box left, and it's sold. Ooh, and the cute Dedenne. This is for Hannah, yep. Wait, Cam, you already have them? How? Oh my god. Cam, that's wild, bro. You already have them? Guys, I gotta get like Cam, bro. Cam's got the hookups. Cam has got the freaking hookups. Okay, Hannah, that was solid, dude. You got some really cute cards right there. I like these little guys. Oh, 4 cases of the Japanese set. Oh, he's just playing it low. All right, I see. He's keeping it on the down low. We've got Logan. 5 Mega, 5 Phantasmal, and 10 of the new Japanese set. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, this is the Japanese version of Perfect Order. Correct. And I don't think it's going to be a mixture of 2 sets like it sometimes is. I think it is just going to be this set in English as its own thing, as Perfect Order. All right, Logan. Let's get it, baby. Say Psych, what up, hobo? Cam the low punny man. I had a feel, Hannah, I had a feeling. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd want the cutie ones. I had a feeling. Those are pretty good too. Logan. We got the gold Mega Skarmory. Honestly though, the Skarmory's like kinda sick. Yeah, the Skarmory's like low-key kinda sick. I kinda like it. Luxray. Yeah, but what's up, brother? How you been? Got the fossil. I have so many low punnies. I actually gave some away. Cam, how could you, bro? Stormy. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say. I mean, honestly, Ascended. Yeah, I don't know, man. Ascended's gonna be a tough one. But look, we're gonna throw this Gengar in there too. I saw that on the top. This common Gengar is kind of sick. If I have to Starmie full art for my box hit? All because of the Patrick meme, huh? Mega Manetric. All because of the Patrick. Steelix. I have enough 32 booster box. Dude. 32 cases? Damn. Alright, bro. I have a new goal in life. I gotta be like Cam, bro. Oh yeah, bro. Cam's a doctor, bro. Cam's chilling. At this point, Cam does what he wants. You know when they say the world is your oyster? They're talking about Cam. Yeah, they're talking about Cam. That saying was a result of Cam being alive. Oricorio. What do you personally collect? I am a fan of Japanese vintage. So I collect vintage Japanese cards. Mega Sharpedo. Logan. Bro, how did you get 7 golds? That's actually insane. 7 golds is wild, dude. I feel like the golds are way more rare. The amount of bulk from that many cases would be absurd. Facts, bro. Cam, probably, hopefully, I don't know, maybe he trades them in or something. And Logan! Thanks for dropping in tonight with the new Japanese set. Man, so I'm trying to do the math on that. 12 Zards out of 32 cases. What's the percentage there? Carter! 1 high roller. Carter! Yo, we got handsome boy Edgar in the house. Sagar's the reason I started collecting VS series. Well, bro, Edgar, I'm sure you've realized VS series has blown up in price, like extremely blown up in price. Five Temporal Forces. Some game stores buy them. You can also post them on eBay. Your bulk and stuff. Bro, the gold Zard it's honestly not easy to pull, man. It took us a while to get it. We have now pulled a ton. But the first initial one, like, took a while. Iron Boulder. Rebecca's like, yo, Cam, you single, dude? Shut up. Rebecca's like, yo, Cam, you single, dude? Shut up. Is that what it worked out to be? 37%? So if you open a whole case of bundles, you have of booster boxes, you have a 37% chance of getting a Charizard. 1 in 3, basically. Carter with the Charizard. We've got Kevin, Phantasmal Bundle, and a black graded guard. Kevin, is the black one for your... You want me to put it on your Charizard right now, Kevin? You can put it on your Zard right now if you want. All right, cool. Let's do that. Kevin, do you have one for your other Zard? We'll put it on this one. See how it looks. Honestly, that is pretty nice. I usually do prefer the jewel colors, but there is no jewel black, so honestly, that is pretty nice though. I usually like to try to make sure the graded guard's on that corner. Some people like it in the top corner. You know, now I think about it, I guess that way you can read it properly. The way that I put it, it's like backward. I don't know. I like it like that, though. You can always switch it, though. Yo, 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 what's up, Ed? Yeah, dude, that actually looks pretty solid, man. I like the way that looks. Yeah, not too shabby, actually. Sick. So, dude, Kevin, thanks for picking up a graded guard tonight. Yeah, the Zard looks solid with the black. Hey, I do like that. It looks solid. I don't know what other color would look good besides black. Yeah, the only problem is, dude, is if you built a whole business off the jewel black, all graded guard has to do is just add that color to their lineup, and then bang, they put you out of business. So it'd be a tough one, low bunny. They wouldn't be hard for them to squash you. Ember is the red jewel, right? I don't know. I don't even think that card really has a lot of red on it. We could take a look though. We should be getting in a couple more limited edition graded guards soon as well. We should be getting in the confetti and the sparkle soon, which I think one's kind of like a yellow sparkle and the other one's like a white sparkle. I played my Roggus Mewtwo damage swap deck tonight. Won 2 out of 2. Damn, boy. 2 out of 2. Dude, I actually don't have any more of those, Cam. Yeah, like the Candy Corn Witch's Brew. I'm out of those now, too, man, unfortunately. But those could look good as well. Megazard. Extra. Ah, yeah, not sparkle. Glitter, that's right. Glitter and confetti. With the graded guards, do you want to protect the slab from surface scratches? Honestly, I think most people like graded guards just for the aesthetic of it, to be honest with you. That's what I like them for. So So yeah, I like the graded guards just because they kind of make the card pop a little bit more. I don't really use the graded guards for protection at all. I just use them for the aesthetic. Blue Chew wants a Royal 5-pack. And Blue, would you like to choose a number out of 5? Also a high roller. Extra, extra, extra. I'm buying guards at this point just to collect them. It's silly. Dude, that's kind of what they... Yeah, I mean... Bro, the graded guard company did a good job. It was a pretty good idea, honestly. Alright. I don't know if the Blue Chew is here in the chat. If he's not, is anyone going to pick a number for him out of 5? The one high roller is going to be 5 Journey Together. How much are the guards? The basic colors are 10. We do have some limited edition ones that are more, but the regular stock standard colors are 10 each. Hey, Joe's in the building. Joe said 3. Joe was first to say something. Yeah, sorry, Dom. Someone beat you to it. And a prismatic. That is going to be a tier 1 bag, Blue Chew. Sorry, I was watching the weather. Blue, yes. Blue, this is... Hopefully you're cool with that, but I had the chat pick your royal pack for you. Because I don't think you were here at the time. What do you mean you were watching the weather? Like the Weather Channel, or you're just looking out the window? Yo, what up, Justin? Did I just call you... Did I call you dumb? Ah, Cam, I don't know. Did I? If I did, I might have slipped up. If so, sorry. Magurna. Maybe I meant to say Yom. And I think I might have said Dom or Yom or something. I don't know. But I do know your name, of course. Hello, what up, Zigster? Maractus. Streamlabs is here spamming too? You gotta have the Streamlabs spamming though, bro. You have to. I've gotten Tom, Jom, Dom. I'm used to it. I don't we pull Zygarde. We actually already pulled a Zygarde tonight. Yeah. What's wrong with the Streamlabs, dude? It makes it less work for the mods, man. That way it's one less thing the mods should be hopefully saying. You know, don't gotta say it anymore. What's wrong with Streamlabs? If it is actually somewhat spammy though, I can reduce the timer on it. But definitely don't. I don't think we should take it out though. The Furret. Yeah, listen. It gives our one active mod a break, okay? It gives our one active mod a breather, and Corey deserves a breather every now and again, okay? But yeah, so dude, Dan killed it tonight. We pulled Zygarde, Meowth, and I don't really like the Acorn Fairy, but these two are really nice. What is the best hit today? I guess it'd still probably be the Leafeon out of Prismatic, I think. Unless one of these beat it. Maybe the Prismatic Leafeon. Edgar! 2 sleeved breakpoints. And Edgar, I think I need to grab some more as well from the closet. Still waiting for my promotion. Cam, you leave too early. getting low on the breakpoint. We are getting low on the breakpoint. Honestly, I like the Rosa the most. Yeah, I like the Rosa the most. All right. Edgar. Yeah, hey, Cam, sounds good, bro. Cam, appreciate you, brother. Corsola. Oh, Ho-Ho EX. Dude, that's sick, actually. I like the art. I keep thinking you're talking to me and not Pam. Pam, Panda, Cam. Dude, maybe I'm just not speaking clear tonight. Although, to be fair, those are very similar names. Very similar sounding. Hello, Fabian. What's up, baby? It's not Ho-Ho, it's Ho-Oh. It's Ho-Oh. Ho-Ho. Oh, no! It's... Oh my god. Are you serious? I thought this was our rare. I thought that was our rare. We just pulled a Skyla. Dude, isn't this like one of the best hits in the set? Oh my god. Bro, of course, Edgar the ladies man pulled a Skyla, bro. Of course. Of course he did. Of course he did. 6K and a 10? It looks pretty solid. I don't see any white dots on it as well. That one's not 6K and a 10. The one you're thinking of is the Boundaries Crossed version. Wait, 300 and a 10? Okay, how much is it? Someone that actually knows the price. How much is... Yeah, I think it's got a shot. Yeah, Edgar, I think that's got a shot for sure, dude. Double banger on the breakpoint, man. Jesus. That was so good. Edgar, that was so good. It's about 450. Okay, 400. Okay, damn, bro, you were way off. Bro, Edwin, you were way off, bro. What, dog? You said 6K. All right, Edgar. Yeah, still a really good hit, though, bro. Still a really good hit. That's crazy. That was so off. Joe! Sealed Pelday and Fates art set and 1 PF to rip. So we got Surledge, Dondozo, Tinka, and Pikachu. So I think that should be the full set. Yep. Okay, hell yeah, Joe, we got you a full art set of sealed Pelday and Fate, so we won't actually open these. And let's open this one. Annihilate. Ed says, I effing quit. I do know Ed loves Skyla. That I do know. But to be fair, I don't think we've opened Breakpoint in a while. And actually, the last time we opened a Breakpoint, we pulled a shiny Gyarados. So now that I think about it, dude, Breakpoint's been on fire. Oh yeah, Breakpoint's been on fuego. If you guys like that Skyla pull, make sure you guys hit the like button. And we are doing a full booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes. Oh my God, Danny! 5 boxes. Sheesh. All right, Danny's like, bro, I'm completing the set tonight, bro. He's like, you already got me 3 SARs. Might as well get me the rest too. Danny boy, 5 boxes. Dude, I know. Like, let's see, dude. If we continue to pull SAR, if we continue to pull SARs, bro, maybe it is just broken. Maybe this set is just broken. Fabian said he's got 10 boxes in the queue. Holy buckets! And I think Cam said he's got 4. So guys, we do have a lot of the new Japanese set to see tonight, which is pretty sweet. And then in case you guys didn't hear the cool news, tomorrow we should be live as well. And we have something very exciting that should be arriving tomorrow. And that is Phantom Forces. Ooh. So Phantom Forces should be in tomorrow, which is going to be very exciting. And then, and we're not going to do a box break on it, they're just going to be available. So the Phantom Forces will just be on the menu. And then, of course, next week, Ascended Heroes comes out. And I don't think we're going to have like a crazy boat metric ton of Ascended Heroes, at least right off the rip, like super early. But we will have it next week. So Ascended Heroes as well too. So we got a pretty stacked, you know, week or two ahead of us. Yep, I did. I caved in and I bought. I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I couldn't find anything else. I was like, yeah, I might as well. Emerald, it's hard, dude. Last, again, the problem is, dude, it's hard to find these vintage things that are, like, not weighed. You know what I mean? It's hard. To be fair, 375 USD is 6,510 Mexican pesos. Full art. Salazzle dazzle. Man, Phantom Forces sleeves, huh? That's pretty crazy. Like the 3-pack ones or the single packs? Yeah, a lot of the cards in Phantom Forces have really gone up. So yeah, Phantom Forces will be here. And then also, I'm thinking that our next box break will probably end up being probably Ancient Origins. Yeah, I think our next box break will probably be Ancient Origins. Bro, I can't even... You told me the name of this one, Danny. I still don't even remember it. Aurorius? Aurorius. I'm right there with you, Last. I am a big fan of the EX stuff. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Can we do a guess that card game against the time where you cut off the card? Yeah, we could. It is. Yep, Ed, that Aurorius is in this set. It sure is. And yeah, you're good, dude. Ed, you're good, brother. It's no worries. It was an honest mistake. You're good, bro. Yeah, if you see anything nice, Carwood, let me know, man. Dude, I feel like I never see that Pokemon. In fact, when I saw it in this set, I was like, yo, what is this? I was like, this is a Pokemon? Apparently, it's what, Gen 6? Which honestly is kind of old now. So I'm surprised. I feel like that Pokemon did not ring a bell at all. It's kind of cool, though. I like it. It's kind of cool. All right, Danny. Guess we found out the hard way. You definitely aren't guaranteed an SAR in every box. Which we kind of knew, but you never know. The first 3 boxes would have made us think otherwise. Meow. Yeah, definitely would have made us think otherwise. Oh, what do we got here? I've settled for 20. Sorry for the... Damn! Fabian! Dude, Fabian, you might even complete the set then. It's a pretty... Oh, it's a pretty small set. Yveltal! Full art SR. I think there's only 6 SARs. And then also a gold. So yeah, I think 6 SARs and then the gold. The gold one's probably going to be the hard one, though. The gold one's going to probably be super tough. Starmie. Dedenne. I will say, a lot of people were kind of like really negative about Perfect Order, but so far, I gotta say, the set's really not even that bad. It is small, though. I know some people don't really like small sets either, but it is definitely a small set. Talonflame. The nice thing about it being small, though, is it's easier to pull the card that you want. Small set's easier to pull the cards that you want. The luck, yeah, well, dude, 3 in a row. Like I said, 3 in a row is crazy. I was shocked at 3 in a row. I'm with you on that one, Card Father. Dude, I think Rose was my favorite card in this set. I also want to see the Starmie, though. Aurorius. I mean, we're only really missing a couple cards now, right? We're missing the Rosa, we're missing the Jacksynth, we're missing the Starmie, and then the Gold. That's it, I think, right? What are those energy cards called? I want to say those are like special item energies. I don't know the exact name just because they're in Japanese. But when they come out in English, you'll know the real name. But I think they're special energies. Good things do come in small packages, bro. I tell my girlfriend that all the time. You know what I mean? What up, Gaddy? They are 120. And if you go to the website, you'll see them there. It's lots of 10 packs, but if you buy 3 quantity of the 10 pack lots, that's 30 packs, you get a full box. Frank said, who's trying to battle? That's so wild, though, bro. Gen 6 fossil. I feel like I should have known that. Yeah, I feel like I should have known that. I guess I just never see it that often nowadays, so I kind of forgot about it. My favorite game is Ruby, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Have you played it? Gen 3, bro. Gen 3 is also... No! I like the Clefairy, not another Salazzle. I do love Gen 3 last. That's probably my favorite generation would be Gen 3. So yeah, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I haven't played the Omega versions, though. Just the originals, not the Omega, though. Meow. Someone actually asked me if I should stock Furion today. I think Furion got a reprint, so the boxes are like really cheap right now for the Weiss. But what anime I'm looking for? I know Hell's Paradise just got a new season, so I'll probably check that out soon. Hell's Paradise. Yeah, I tried watching that when I was shipping this weekend, but I was like half paying attention, so I gotta revisit that one. I have no idea what I even saw. Is there a new season? Jiu-Jitsu got a new season? Age slash. Dude, Hell's Paradise is so good, man. Yeah, I'm really into that one right now. So I'm trying to, I usually try to wait a little bit, because I hate waiting a whole week for just a new episode. Bro, they just killed it with the tree card. It's wild. Like, I shouldn't be this impressed by a tree, but I kind of am. Yeah, I kind of am. Superior. But yeah, so I try to usually wait for the like season to finish, and then I can kind of binge watch it, because I just hate watching one episode, waiting a week, then another episode. I don't know, I just hate that. So I usually try to let it kind of build up, then I watch it. But Hell's Paradise was really good, and I will definitely have to check out Jiu-Jitsu as well then. Anyone else experiencing this negative 40 weather? Negative 40 is crazy though, bro. Yeah, negative 40 is really, really cold. Alright, Dan, this is the complete opposite of the first 3 boxes. Holy buckets. Come on, we need Stormy. Binge watching where it's at, dude. Facts. Facts. Yeah, we still got 2 more boxes. It's not over yet. We could pull back-to-back SARs right here. Trainer cards are recent sets? No, they even, especially in this set, there is definitely a very big difference on the trainer cards in this set, even compared to the last one. Like Inferno X and stuff. Way nicer. Yeah, way nicer. Because I think right now it's like in the 20s here. And it's freezing. Like it's 20 something here right now and it's freezing. What is it? It is... Yeah, it's 15. 15 right now. Oh, we do get a new one. Not Rosa, but the Jack Synth, I think is how you pronounce it, from the new games. All right, there, Danny, you were right though, bro. That is the new SAR. Dude, we got you 4 out of 6 of the SIRs tonight, bro. Holy moly. Bro, this man almost completing the set tonight. That's wild. I know a guy who's gonna flip. Oh, really? So you know someone who likes Jack Synth. I don't know, bro. She looks like she's 12. Just kidding. Shen Bao. It's pronounced Hyacinth, like the flower. I don't even actually know what that flower is. Is that how you say it? Hyacinth? Hyacinth? Hyacinth. I've actually never heard of that flower either. So I have no idea what flower, how that flower is pronounced. I secured myself a few ETBs by taking boxing classes. Fighting energy and the dude. Dude, what are they? They want you to look at it. They want you to look at it. So what do you guys think? Is that a mustache or is that a beard? I always thought it was a beard, but maybe it is a stash. The more I think about it, maybe it is a stash. I think it is a stash. Dugong. Luxury. It's pronounced the rat. It's pronounced hyacinth. 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 Maybe I'll just call her Synth for short. That's the happy trail, dude. That's wild. What about Barbacle, Ash? What's your take on the Pokemon Barbacle? Alright, Danny. 1 SAR so far. We get 1 more right now. I feel like that'd wrap it up pretty nicely, though. And we pulled you not a single dupe on the SAR yet, which is really nice. Also, shout out to the Diet Coke. Hey, what up, Tangy? If you had to hate one more than the other, you hate Probopass more or Barbacle more? I despise Barbacle. Yeah, hey, Edgar, you and I both. Yeah, you and I both. Gold would be really nice. Yeah, I want to see what it looks like. Who doesn't like Probopass? I mean, I wouldn't say I like Probopass. I think what I would more say is I don't mind Probopass. I'm more neutral, more on the dislike neutral side for Probopass. Hey, new crown on the horizon. Max, what up, brother? How you doing today, Max? Thank you for the 42 months straight. Barbacle easy? Yeah, I think, yeah. Probopass is not, like, F tier. I'd say he's more somewhere in the solid, like, C, D tier. C or D. Oh, bro, Sock and Throw are terrible. Plus, they're just, like, creepy. They're just really, really creepy. Like, if I was a kid and I had a Sock and a Throw, like, Pokemon card, I'd probably be spooked out. Like, I'd probably have nightmares over it. Oh, got the full art. Hyacinth. I think I said it right. Hyacinth. Honestly, I don't mind Huntail. He's kind of cool. I don't mind Huntail. Wait, what, Tangy? You don't like Huntail? He's alright. Working on the truck, doing some upgrades. What are you upgrading, Max? How about Givey at 200? We got a Givey at 300 likes. 300 likes for a full booster bundle giveaway. That's 6 packs. It's a nice item. It's a nice item. Oh yeah, I don't like Bruxish. Oh yeah, I do not like Bruxish. It's a fish with Jinx lips. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. I agree. We just hated on everybody out here. That's the only way to do it, man. That's the way to do it, though, Chris. That is the way. I mean, we can flip the switch, talk about really good Pokemon, but then I feel like it's just too easy. Because there are a lot of really good Pokemon. Mewtwo, Gengar, Darkrai's pretty dope. Umbreon, any of the evolutions. Any of the starters, really. Except for Emboar. I don't like Emboar. Actually, I'm okay with Emboar. I just don't like Pignite. Like, I'm okay with Tepig. I'm okay with Emboar. I just don't like Pignite, though. Daddy! New SAR coming out of those boxes. And Danny, brother, dude, thank you for once again hopping in tonight for some more of the new Japanese sets. So what's really crazy is we only got in 60 boxes today. And I think we might be getting on the lower side, actually, to be honest, which I didn't think was going to happen. Yeah, L-Gem Beheem also kind of weird, but they're doable. They're weird, but acceptable. You know what I mean? Ethan is hopping back in with a high roller. Alrighty, Ethan. Let's see what we got. "90-Day Fiancé", 5 Twilight Masquerade, yeah, Sigilith. It's another one of those more on the fringe, weird kind of mons. I don't absolutely hate him, though. Oh, yeah, bro. Luxray is so nice. He says, "I hate this set." No! Ethan, no! It's alright. We're going to get you a Greninja, and then you're going to love this set. We pull you that ninja, I know you'll love it. Applin. So which one's the Applin and which one's the apple? Whimsicott? Wait, what's wrong with Whimsicott? What's wrong with Whimsicott? What's up, Asian? We got my boy Pinsir. I do feel bad for Pinsir, though, because I feel like he's always just been kind of outclassed by, you know, Scyther, Scizor. I feel like Pinsir could use an evolution. What do you guys think? I feel like he could use an evolution. He really could. I think they could make something sick. Like a... kind of like a dinosaur, but like with Pinsir's horns on it. Could be kind of sick. Guys, I'm making a soup. 3 out of 5 hits, so not too bad, actually. 2 IRs as well. Yeah, I feel like if Pinsir had a really sick Evo, then, like, it'd really elevate him a lot more, I think. Cam! 30 boxes. 4 boxes of the new Japanese set, Killer Cam. So Bug Dragon, honestly, I don't even know like what type it'd have to be, but I more care about the look of it, the aesthetic of it. All right, Cam, are you ready? Yeah, but I feel like Mega doesn't really count, though. I know, like, Scizor, you have to give Scyther, like, that special item to get him to be a Scizor or whatever, but I feel like Mega form just doesn't really count, you know what I mean? Dinosaurs or dragons? Like, you mean in Pokemon, or...? It counts a little bit, I guess, but I feel like a Mega usually doesn't, like, transform them enough to where they, like, look like a whole different Pokemon. Like an evolution kind of does. With metal armor? Yeah, I mean, I can't remember the name of the item, but you give him, like, what is it called? A metal coat, right? To make him evolve, you give him a metal coat? Something like that. Metal something. I think it's called a metal coat. So yeah, I mean, it kind of checks out. It is metal coat? Okay, nice, yeah. So yeah, so it kind of checks out. It makes sense. Starmie. Scizor has always been sick, though. Like, Scizor has always been a really cool Pokemon. Drapion. The next evolutions that they put out, man, I wonder what they'll be. Maybe a ghost type? That could be dope. A ghost type evolution? Woo. Decidueye. What up, Loco? If you pay shipping on it, it goes out on the weekends. So I usually ship Saturday and Sunday. And you can order all week if you want. All of those get combined and they ship out together on the weekends. Aurorius. If you like have to go somewhere or won't be home or something, you could ask me to extend it for 1 extra week if you want. I'll write on your bag to ship next, like not this weekend, but next weekend. Full art Starmie! We got it! We got the Patrick meme! Cam, we got it! Cam, I don't actually think you did. Yeah, so Cam, I think last week we opened the tops for you, but I think that was last week. Yeah, Cam, I don't see a bag for you, so I think that was last week. The Patrick Star Full Arts. The Rat. Okay, hell yeah. Yo, Cam, I appreciate that, brother. Cam, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me, Slazzle. Fanteon or Speareon? What about Spookeon? Maybe, yeah, no. Spookeon, how does that sound? Has it got a decent ring to it? Spookeon? Do you participate in Slur Saturday? What is that, bro? Slur Saturday. Hey, yo, Cam, thank you, brother. Cam, I didn't receive it, so Cam, thank you, brother. Spook on D's. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the new Japanese set, because we have a lot of it to open up tonight. A lot. Damn, bro. Daniel, I see you hop back in as well. Holy buckets. Spook. Wait, what? Is it really? How is that a slur? No way. Dude, it could be possible, bro. Danny, you are so close, bro. I think you're missing 2 SARs and the gold. The hard part's gonna be the gold, though. That is gonna be the really hard part. Wait, I probably shouldn't ask, but now I'm very curious. A slur for what? Since when is that a slur, and for what? Ectoplasmium. It's a racial slur, but for who? For what race? For what race? Oh, is it? Really? Wow, I would never have assumed that. Okay, that's interesting. Dravion. And we got a nice little Gengar in there as well, Cam. Yeah, I never would have assumed that. It's old-fashioned. Huh. We got the beautiful tree. It's from the 50s. You guys gotta remember, man, there was a time before they changed the name that Umbreon's name in Japan was Blackie. So, I don't know. Although they did change it now. Now it's not Blackie anymore, it's Bracky. Which honestly just sounds... Oh, we haven't pulled this one all night somehow. Wait, that's our first Esper. Oh, snap. Wow, yeah, first time pulling this one. Hey, Adam, what's up, bro? Adam, thank you for the $23. Yeah, so, you know, I don't think Pokemon, if it does have any potential chance to be offensive, they probably would not use it. Oh, let's go! Cam! The Starmie! Bro, actually kind of sick. Actually kind of sick. I am not upset by this at all. What? Wait, bro, Cam, we got you the SAR and the full art, dude. Oh my god, the Starmie boxes. I know someone's favorite Pokemon out there is Jinx. Wait, bro, that's so sick. And you got like the little cityscape in the background. What's that old meme? I'm a-firing my lasers. That's the old meme, right? I'm a-firing my lasers. Wow, that was actually, that's sick. Dude, we've almost, guys, together though, we've almost pulled the whole set. I mean, bro, we might be missing an IR maybe, but I have no doubt we'll pull those tonight. I mean, we got a lot more boxes to open. But we have only missing the Rosa. Yeah, the only SR we have not pulled yet is the Rosa, and then the gold. Jesus, we might finish the set in one night as a group. Maybe not individually, hopefully though as well, but as a group, we might. Have you listened to French Starmie recently? What is that? French Starmie on repeat. What is that? Salazzle. So the crazy part about it though is my favorite card in the set, I want to say, is probably going to be the Rosa. And that's the last one we've yet to pull for SARs. What up, Shant? This is going to be the English Perfect Order set, which I don't remember the release date, but it's after Ascended Heroes. So this is going to be Perfect Order in English. You're missing out? Is it a song or is it a video? Age slash. Play Fetched Army on full volume in public. Oh, that must not be that. That is not a good sound. If you're telling me to play it in public, bro, that must be something pretty bad. Stepped away for a second, missed. Yep, we just got the Starmie. And we're only now missing 2 cards. Maybe there's some IRs we're missing, but only missing 2 cards now. Wow, we actually made cake of this set. Bro, we pulled every card now besides the gold. Oh my god, this is so nice! Bro, are you kidding me? Guys, we've opened less than 20 boxes and we pulled every single SAR in the set already. I don't think we've even got a dupe. We haven't even got a single dupe SAR, have we? I don't think we have. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we're 2.5 hours in. We've opened less than 20 boxes, and we pulled every single SAR in this set. Is there a bubble in the top loader? I think so. Wow, what a perfect opening tonight, guys. We only have the gold left. That's wild. No dupe is crazy. Zygarde. I got my stuff in last week. Okay, hey, nice. Glad that it got to you safe and sound. How did this order have 2? That's true. Yeah, that is true. But I will say this: if any of you guys ever have dupes and you guys want to like trade or whatever like that, that's also cool as well. Cool as well. Sacred Ash. Yeah, I mean, bro, we can't be angry at a 3 back-to-back SAR box. Yo, the pull rates tonight have been fantastic, though, guys. All right, Cam, we still got another box, by the way. We are not done, but just as a quick little recap, as a group, we are, maybe there's an IR we're missing. I have to check the list. Oh, we pulled every single SAR now. We're only really missing the gold Zygarde MUR, and then we pulled every card in the set. Dang, Cam, that is so nice. That is so... We are making easy work out of this set, guys. I know a guy who knows a guy with some Sacred Ash. I could try to snort some Sacred Ash. I'd try it out. For the culture, I'd try it out. All right, Cam, let's see if you have what it takes to get the gold Zygarde. Ashton Ketchum? Like Ashton Kutcher? I'm still in shock that Saga doesn't know about the French Starmie. I don't know. Is it a sound? I feel like Oscar might have once tried to explain it to me a while ago. Is it something I can play on stream, or is it copyrighted? Zygarde. It's the noise. Okay, yeah. So then I think Oscar tried to explain this to me at one point. It's just moaning? Bro, what? Let me see. Wait, so what's the story with that? That's the French dub?
Je veux gagner ce combat, alors je vais commencer avec un Pokémon fiable.
Can you guys hear this? Yo, dude, you hear the Staryu? It was a guy. He said, Alright, bro, the Starmie... The Staryu was hilarious. Alright, the Starmie is just like, whoa, what? The Staryu got me crackling. What the friggy? What? Oh, that's a new IR as well, too. Scatterbug. Yeah, there's a video on YouTube. I don't want to pull it up on screen just because I think then I might get hit with a copyright strike, but for those that want to hear the moaning in real time, I will post the link here in the chat. So if you are, for whatever reason, wanting to see that video, there it is. Delete your notepad, dude. Bro, that Staryu sound effect was wild though, bro. It was some guy moaning. The other one was some girl was going, Staryu was like, oh. Oh, man. Yeah, Velzel. Yeah, I don't know, hey, man. The French just do it different, man. The French just do it different, you know what I mean? Still haven't seen it. I don't think we have. Yeah, I don't think we have. Oh, Rosa full art. No way! He got a second one! Bro, we are on fire tonight! Cam got an extra Starmie! We got the Starmie! Yeah, I wonder what the sound effect of the Mega Starmie would be in this French dub, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen that before, man. That's crazy. The French dub just hit different. I gotta start watching Pokemon in French. They do it right over there. Bro, Cam, what was that? 4 boxes? Bro, how does that even happen? I think that was a 4-box order. And we got 3 SARs. Bro, that's insane. We had an order today for Danny that was 3 for 3 SARs. Cam just went 3 out of 4 SARs. Guys, our pull rates on this set are insane. Maybe I gotta start getting loose boxes more. The loose boxes are coming in clutch, bro. Jesus. I feel like if these were sealed cases, we would never see something like that happen. But that makes no sense, because the boxes have to come from a case somehow. No, dude, Cam, thank you, brother. Cam, thank you as always, Cap. And I did mark your bag down for shipping, so I'll mail these out this weekend. Want to check? Cool if I clip it that and tag you? Of course, Cam, always, bro. You always have our permission to use any of the clips in the stream. Yeah, just make sure you put in the clip of the moaning. Make sure you put in the Starmie moaning clip. Ryan! In for the base set gauntlets. Oh, guys, base set's getting close. Base set is getting very, very close. We've got Kathy! 20 packs of the new Japanese set. So this should be 10. Plusle and Minen, is that actually a thing? It is? Oh my god. Bro, what? Alright, dude, son, Mike, send me the clip if you don't mind, bro. I want to see that one too now. Oh my god. So, bro, is that what they do in the French Pokemon? They just do that for everything? How do you guys know about all this stuff, dude? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Now, let me just double check that this was 10, but it should have been. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Perfect. All right, Kathy. 20 of the brand new Japanese set. From TikTok. Ah, yeah, I haven't gone on TikTok in like years. Ever since YouTube Shorts came out, I pretty much stopped using TikTok. Ryan says, I can't wait to go to France now. Bro, imagine you're just like chilling at some like coffee shop. You know, they got Pokemon playing on the monitor. You're just enjoying a nice coffee and suddenly you hear, You're like, what? You're like, wait, what's going on? Oh, it's Pokemon. That's right, that's right. I'd be shocked. Max came in, talked about upgrading his truck. He gave you a sub, didn't elaborate, and dipped. He's a busy man, man. He's working on his truck. He's a busy man. Plus, I feel like working on a truck, usually you kind of get dirty hands and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if I was working on a truck, I'd probably just put a video on and continue working on the truck. You know what I mean? It's not like the cleanest activity. Energy. Wow. I'm so surprised. I know, Oscar, you said that you were that was what you were talking about, right, Oscar? The French Starmie? You said that to me like months ago too, though, and I had no idea what you were talking about. So you've been knowing about the French. And Yveltal in the last pack. That was for Kathy. And also, guys, we do have a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes. If you are enjoying the stream tonight, remember, hit that like button for me. It helps out way more than you know. But you were, though, Oscar. Am I not wrong? It was you, though, wasn't it? Ooh, last with the Vault Breakers. Alright, let me check this one out. Okay. I see. Yeah. I see. I get what they're implying there. Alright. Yeah. I won't say nothing, but yeah. Wow. Yeah, they just do it different over there, man. They do it different. Oh, and actually, it was Mega, not Phantasmal. Yeah, the Plusle one was crazy. What up, TC? All right, last 4 packs to the vaults. We are now at 54. Kangaskhan. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That is something. The fact that that guy made a compilation video, though, is crazy. Inteleon. XQC said in French, it doesn't sound bad at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's the sound effects they use. I don't know. I know, in one of the Asian languages, they also use a word that kind of sounds a lot similar to like the N-word to mean something else, I think. So, you know, they'd be like that sometimes. Hydreigon. Hydreigon. Yeah, you don't know what I'm talking about, Corgi? Yeah, man. It's like a pretty common joke. But there's like this word. Is it Mandarin? Yeah, it might be. A lot of streamers have made jokes about it in the past. Glacial. And the Lucario. Last with the Vault Breakers. Oh, is it Vietnamese? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly which one it is, but I've heard it before. So sometimes there are other languages or the cultures where they sound like something, but you know, to them it's quite normal. Giovanni 2. Paldean Fates. Got the double Pika arts. Golden Gold. It's the same word as or that. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that is what I've been told, or not told. No one's told me directly, but that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. So yeah, I think it is Mandarin. Yeah. Geo with the Palmy. And that's what the Japanese Taric death sounds. You know, I haven't heard about that one, even though I do play League. Like, we're never gonna... Yo, dude, Lass! Thank you as always, bro. Congrats again on the Leafeon pull. So, Lass, have an awesome night. And we should be live tomorrow. So, maybe I'll see you then. We've got Fabian! 100 packs of the new Japanese set. And then... Well... Okay. So, Fabian, I guess we'll just do 3 full boxes and then 10 on top. I think. So there's 90 packs plus 10 to make it 100. Is it Tariq or Tarek? I don't know actually. I feel like I probably said it both ways. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. For a total of 100 packs of the new Japanese sets. I feel like it's probably Tariq. Picked a bad day to cut my nails. Rosas in one of those boxes? Okay, fine. We'll open them all and we'll cut them all and we'll make a nice 100. 100 pack stack. We need the gold. The last card, I mean, there might be some IRs we're missing, but I'm pretty positive we can pull those fairly easy. The gold's gonna be like the last main chase. Hey yo, what up, Garson? I am so tempted though to try to cut like a massive amount at once. Need to get like, you know, like those like paper cutters they use at school for the teachers? Gotta get one of those and go shink. What's your chase card, Fabian? Oh, bro, knowing Fabian, he probably wants the gold. Thank God we've got the Westcott scissors, baby. Ooh, the Meowth. So what, we pulled one of every SAR already. I think 2 Starmies in total. So Starmie, we actually got a dupe of Starmie already. Man, these scissors are insane. You seeing that, dude? Holy moly. Holy moly, those scissors are good. All right, shout out to the Westcott. Fabian, 100. Nihil 0. We got the dwarf guy saying clanker before he becomes a slur. I mean, dude, the only way that would become a slur is if like AI becomes like real and there's like AI in every place, every house. But I don't know. I don't know about that happening. Starmie. Wirebacks? So you're saying Karen Plankton's wife is a wireback? Skarmory. For some reason, I'm an L shipping address. Nick, what's up, brother? No worries. Just send me a message. Oh, there we go. We had not pulled this one yet. So yeah, Nick, just send me a message on Instagram or Discord just to, you know, let me know what the correct address is, and I'll make sure it goes there when I ship this weekend. Yeah, but I don't know. Can you really have a slur towards something that's not living? Now we're getting deep. Now we're getting real deep with it. Dugong. Yeah, I don't know, Danny. Do you know if we've got all the IRs already as well now? Was that the last one we needed, maybe? Esper. Yeah, the only problem is, though, Nick, is when I go to ship from the website, it creates the label based on whatever address you have on the site is. So when I go to ship this weekend, if you don't message me, I'm just going to ship it to that address that it's used at checkout, and that'll be the wrong address. I guess I could try to write on the bag. That way, hopefully I see it, but sometimes I do just bulk create the labels, so. I would say, I'll write on the bag too, Nick, but just to be double safe, I say just send me a message. That way, when I read a message this weekend, I'll see it, and I'll know for sure to make sure it goes to a certain address. Because I think, Nick, usually I think you order through Venmo, right? So I think I have your address, like, on my address book for my other shipping way, but if it's through the website, I usually just create the label through the site, so I have to, like, go in and change it up a little bit for you. Okay, thanks, Nick. Appreciate it. Yeah, that just a little, that way it'll just be safer, goes to the right place. You can be prejudiced against something not lit. Can you really, though? Can you really, though? I don't know. After Tyrant, I think so. Damn, bro. Okay, so then we might officially only be missing the gold. Wow. Dude, that is not bad, man. For less than 20 boxes, that is not bad at all. Jeez. We absolutely obliterated with this set tonight. Clefairy. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, probably maybe some full arts. We did get Rosa, we got the Jack-Synth, we got the Dwarf guy. Got a bunch of the trees, tell you that much. I got a ton of the trees. Another one of the dwarf guys. Yeah, no, I don't think he's actually like offended by it or anything. I think we're just metaphorically speaking, like, well. But I do agree. I do agree. I think a lot of people get offended very easily nowadays. Meow. Rowlet. Full art Mega Skarmory. We haven't pulled that one yet either, too, actually. Bro, the gold looks so nice. Metaphorically, anything is possible. We went from French Pokemon moaning. Yeah, that's true. Damn, that is true, honestly. Shen Pao. Starmie. Alright, Fabian, we need an SAR. Or dare I say a gold. My son wanted me to tell you that he's watching. He loves chilling with the stream near bedtime. Yo, tell your son what's up. Tell him thanks for watching. Yeah, well, 100 packs is 3 boxes plus 10 on top. Which, it is possible to not get an SAR in 3 boxes, but the way we've been pulling them tonight, shit, don't seem like it, but typically, yeah, it is definitely possible with the main sets. Because even though there's more packs per box with these ones, it's similar to, like, think about Mega Dream, right? Like, if you open 3 boxes of Mega Dream, you could maybe not see an SAR. So it's the same pull rate in that aspect. Oh, never mind. The Rosa! Damn, dude. Bro, Matt was right, dude. Matt was actually right. Yo, hey, what up, Jim? Long time no see. What's up, Jim? Yeah, hey, if I see anything really crazy in your order, I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll point it out as well, too. Nah, dude, the Rosa is so nice. Yeah, that Rosa is so nice. You like the one from Cosmic more? But, bro, this one has a Pikachu ice cream. Like, bro, look. But this one has a Pikachu ice cream. Skarmy. Yeah, dude, Jim, it has, bro. Everything's been going swell, man. Aurorius. Danny said, dang, dude, save me one, man. Starmie. Wow, you know what's crazy now, too, Danny, is we've dupe up on both the cards that you wanted. We got 2 Rosas and 2 Starmies now. Wow. Oh my god, you got another one? No, he got it! He got it! Bro, warp pull rate is crazy! Dude, 2 SIRs and 3 boxes! Oh, bro, these boxes are cracked. These boxes are omega cracked. Bro, Fabian! And he was getting worried. He was like, bro, no SAR, what? We just got 2 of them. Wow, because I did open them all and cut them all together. So maybe all the SARs just like randomly kind of got shifted in that stack there. Wow. 100 packs of the newest Japanese set. Arguably, I mean, the Starmie's pretty good too. But arguably, 2 of the best cards in the set coming out right there. English pull rates will be diabolical. I'd imagine the pull rates will be just like Phantasmal, I bet. Which, honestly, Phantasmal wasn't that bad. We got a lot of Charizards. The few of us are cleaning up. Facts! Dude, this is insane. I did not think we'd be going this well. Yeah, these pulls are insane. We've got Aaron H10 of the new set. Aaron. Oh, dude, lazy. Everybody's pulling heat tonight, man. This set's been hot. Like, our pulls in this set have been crazy good. In less than 20 boxes, we pulled what? 2 Megastar Me's, 2 Rosas, 2 Meowths, and 1 of every other copy. Like, I think we're over a 50% pull rate on SARs right now, which is insane. It's not guaranteed, no. But we are definitely over 50%, I think. I mean, it depends what price you get it at. It's only 3 packs, and then you get the Pikachu promo. So, I don't know how much that Pikachu promo will end up going for, but I've been seeing, like, what is that Pokemon? I think it's going for way too much, in my opinion. 40, what is that in USD? Aaron! Yeah, I mean, I can't guarantee it, obviously, but we've been doing pretty good. 30-ish? Oh, okay. I don't know. Isn't the MSRP on that? Let me see. 2026 Pokemon Go. $60? Bro, what? For 3 packs? Bro, people are buying them at 60 bucks. This guy bought 5 for 60. Bro, no way. Dude, you only get 3 packs in here. 2 Phantasmal, 1 Mega. There's no way that Pikachu promo is worth the extra like 40 bucks. I still don't think that's really that great, but wow. Oh my god, last sent in for a $50 members giveaway. Yo. $50 members giveaway. Last. Oh my god. Alright guys, let's pick a winner. Alrighty, to sign up for the giveaway, you do need to make sure you are a member of the channel. You gotta make sure you're a subscriber as well. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. I'm gonna set it up real quick. Dang, Alas, dude, that's really nice of you, Alas. Alright, so again, just gotta be a member. Make sure you've also liked the stream tonight. You also gotta be subscribed to the channel. Put a BR in the chat. Pokemon will appear on the screen for a chance at a $50 store credit. Courtesy of Alas. Yo, Darby! Damn, yo, Darby, welcome! We got Rob as well, and Mango. Yo, thank you guys so much for becoming a member. Yo, the 3 of you guys, thank you guys. Welcome, welcome to the royal family. Also, do not forget, we do have a subscriber giveaway at 300 likes for a full bundle of Phantasmal. So you might as well like the stream right now for the giveaway, $50 giveaway, and then also for a bundle later on at 300. So make sure you guys hit that like button as well. Dude, honestly, the little one is nice. Corey, I like when you make it small. That's nice. So guys, we'll probably run the giveaway. Fabian is next with 100 packs, so 3 boxes. I need to grab more boxes as well, so we'll keep the giveaway up as we cut open the packs. So we'll keep the giveaway running for a minute. Yo, a minute! Thank you, thank you. So I guess I'll ask you guys this question. If you were to win the credit, what would you spend it on? If you were to win the $50 store credit, what would you be spending it on? What's the giveaway? Last sent in for a $50 members credit, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then at 300 likes, we're giving away a Phantasmal booster bundle. Spend it on some brilliant. Hey, promos, what's up, man? He said I spent it on the hits. Man, predictions is tough. I mean, knowing Pokemon, probably be a Charizard in it somewhere. Says, no, you didn't miss it, but the $50 credits from members giveaway, and then we got a sub only giveaway at 300 likes. So we will keep the sign-ups going as I just cut these open, and we'll start it up pretty soon, alright? Dude, the polls have been extremely good. Like, honestly, way too good. Yep, that's correct. Yep, 40 for 10 if you buy 3 of them. You get 30 total packs, which is a full sealed box. So 3 quantity gets you a full sealed box. I'm gonna sharpen the scissors after tonight, that's for sure. My scissors are getting a workout tonight. What up, Samu? Alrighty, guys. $50 store credit members giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. You gotta be a member. Put that BR in the chat. We are gonna run it right now. We are gonna run it right now. Alright, guys, good luck. If Sagar wins the fight, I call dibs. If I win, we're gonna rerun it. Oh, so yo, Rich, did I ever get you that Char Cadet you were asking about? Did I ever end up grabbing that for you? I don't remember. I remember you asking, but I remember if I actually grabbed it for you or not. Bro, we hit 2 of them. Cleeg, we pulled 2 of them already, dude. We pulled every card in the set so far besides the Gold Starmie. Or, I mean, the Gold Zygarde, sorry. Every card besides the Zygarde, the gold one, has come out so far tonight. I don't think so. What set was that one from? That way, if I see it tonight, I could grab it for you. What set was it? Phantasmal, you said, right? Okay, word. Richie, I'll be on the lookout for that, alright? Sorry about that. I think I remember you asking, but I don't know if I ever got around to doing that. But I'll be on the lookout for you. And the winner is Darius! Darius! Taking home the $50 store credits. Darius, I feel like Darius wins the giveaways a lot, man. Oh yeah, I feel like Darius low-key kind of cooking up on him. So congrats again to Darius picking up the $50 store credit, and shout out to Lass for donating the $50 to be given away tonight. Shout out to Lass. Now if you didn't win that one, do not worry, we still have a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle box giveaway at 300 likes. Yes sir, Darius, that was you. Yeah, Darius, if you prefer, if you have a website account, I could also just throw that on your account as well too. And in case you guys, oh my god, Fabian, oh, he got the full art, Mega Starmie. Energy. Hey, Vento, what's up, baby? The Patrick Starmie. Although, man, the similarities are crazy, bro. They're both starfish. So, I mean, it makes sense. It really does. Clefairy. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Man, I don't think we've seen any SpongeBob tonight. Although we do have tea in the queue with some SpongeBob. Oh yeah, so we'll see a little bit of SpongeBob at least tonight, a little bit. We will see a little bit of the SpongeBob. Chen Pao. Names, yeah, that's true. Yeah, the only similarity I can think of is they're both starfish. Well, I guess the other similarity is they both got long legs, if you think about the Patrick Fishnet, you know, card or whatever, but you're not wrong, Chris, you're not wrong. The more that you say that, the more I'm like, well, you know, it's true. I did make it sound like there was a ton, but no, only one, maybe two. If you stretch it, maybe two. Rowlet. So the real question is, guys, do you think we will see a gold Zygarde tonight? Will we see it tonight? Drapion. Oh yeah, Danny? Bro, definitely possible though, Chris. Dude, yeah, dude, come on, man. Definitely possible. For whatever reason though, I don't know. From my openings of, you know, massive English and Japanese, it does feel like the Japanese ones are a lot harder to pull compared to the MURs in English. They do feel a lot harder to pull. Luxray. Dugong. Full Art Decidui. An SR. Esper's nice. I'm trying to think, what would be my favorite IR in here, actually? Because now that we've seen them all, I gotta think about that. What's my favorite IR in here? Dugong! Dugong! Maybe Clefairy? Because the Clefairy one's really, really nice. It's a clean card. The Town. Clefairy, yeah, I think that one might be the best as well. Starmie. Full Art Yveltal. Alright, Fabi, this is kind of like the first time, right? Where we're like, bro, where are the hits at? Where are the hits? But, I don't know, last time we pulled through with 2 SARs in the last stack or so. Age Slash. It's kind of crazy. We really got sword Pokemon. Salazzle. Dugong. Yveltal. There's the Clefairy. Yeah, I just don't know what the shipping will be. So I'll check. So maybe just hold off on it. And I'll check for you. So if you want, Carver, just send me a message of which colors you want. I'll pack them all up, and I'll take a look at the receipt, and I'll just give it to you like for exact. Skarmory. The 66 guards. I feel like that probably would end up going in like an actual box, not a flat rate. Although, I don't know. They should have had a French star you. Meow. Hey, I would have loved to see a Mega Skarmory SAR. Aurorius. Drapion. I got my Walmart prismatic order in today. 15 packs. Out of those 15, I got 1 EX. Unfortunately, brother, that sounds about prismatic to me. Yeah, that sounds just like par for the course with prismatic. Which then makes me wonder, will Ascended Heroes have the same pull rates as prismatic? Hopefully not, though. I think with more, like, with actual hits in there and not Pokeball and stuff, I think it'll probably be better. Ashley, full box of the new Japanese set. Skarmory's probably one of my favorite new megas that got introduced. Dragonite's really nice too. Oh, dude, I don't know. I would love to see another Zenith type pull rate set, but man, I don't know if Pokemon has what it takes to do that again for us. I don't know. I can see the smoke from the gears turning in my head. Turning over what? I'm not thinking about anything super strongly. Yeah, because I think Prismatic was just really tough because you don't really even have like IRs and stuff. But Ascended will have IRs. So there'll be those kind of like middle tier hits to kind of bridge the gap between either pulling something or pulling absolutely nothing. The Dene. Ash says, "Get me the Rowlets." Yo, boom! Bam, have an awesome night. Meow. I don't do pre-orders for English. I only do pre-orders for Japanese sets. So yeah, we will have Ascended Heroes for the stream, like for rips and stuff like that, but I won't be doing any pre-orders for English. I just don't really have the connections to get stuff for anywhere around wholesale to like then offer it at a reasonable price. So I can't really even do it, unfortunately. The Gengai. Got me? I mean, wait, what? Yo, what? What are you talking about, DC? The rats! Ratigate. Alright, Ash. I think you only get 3 ARs in a box. Which I think we did get the Dene, Probopass, and the rat. The rat. The nice thing with the Japanese stuff, though, is it's just so much cheaper than English. You know? I feel like the pull rates are a little bit more on the generous side. It's cheaper. The cards generally do look a lot better, too. Sacred Ash. I got you on the big screen in the garage while you're working out. Hey, bro, pump that iron. Push. Push. And... oh, we actually haven't pulled this one yet either. Full Art Zygarde. With the cannon. Well, yo, Ash, thank you, and as well, too, for Chris. Thank you guys so much for grabbing a box tonight. Oh, man. Okay, so maybe we are missing a couple full arts. Yeah. So we might actually be missing more full arts than I thought. Cause that is definitely a new one. San, spot on, Phantasmal. New list has been started. San is in for the booster box. Yo, what up, Taylor? Taylor picking up a full box as well. Taylor! If I have an extra you might. Dan, you might. Let's see. So there's one Rowlet. You do. You do. Are you sure, Dan? Is that okay if you give her one? Bro, hey, dude, Dan, that's really awesome of you, Dan. That's really nice to see, man. I speak 3 languages, Spanish, English, and fax. I thought you also speak Clanker. So wouldn't you be able to speak 4 languages, Oscar? Alright, Sailor! Full box of the new Japanese set. Can I get some Pokemon cards, please? And thank you. What's up, Antonio? If you order something off the website, we will open it for you tonight. Crack says, Simp, you're just jealous. It's alright, Crack. I hear you, man. I'm jealous, too. Who wouldn't want some free cards? It's okay to be jealous. But just because someone's nice doesn't mean they're simping. Back in my day, there used to be a word called chivalry. You know what that is? Chivalry. Although, Crack, I know you're just kidding, so I probably shouldn't go too hard on this topic, but... Taylor with the Stormy Fuller. Hey, yo, dude, Chris! Dude, Chris, thank you, brother. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, too, man. Promo Pass. Dan, you are up again pretty soon. This is 3038. But if you want to see the full queue, just go to the website, hit the queue button, and it'll show you the full list. Actually, you're next. Yeah, Dan, you're actually next. Yeah, 3039, you're actually up next. We have a booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes. 300 likes. The new Japanese set is meh. I don't think it's... I think meh is a decent word for it. I don't think it's like S+++. I also don't think it's F tier. I think it's just somewhere in the middle. Maybe like a B. I give this like a B perhaps. It's not terrible though. Sacred Ash. Wow, you know, we hadn't pulled this one in a while, and now we're pulling a bunch of them. Sauger with the fence riding? Nah, man, you know, listen, you know one thing is I do not mind giving my opinion, even if it's a not a popular opinion. So, you know, I don't mind. If I think my opinion's unpopular, I'll still give it. It's just, there are things of the set that I do like. I like the Rosa, I like the Meowth. I also kind of like how the pulls, I mean, maybe it's because the pulls today have been so good that I have a higher feeling about the hit rate. Like, bro, we've been pulling SARs like crazy tonight. It's got some decent cards in it. The only negative side is I think the AR for this set's a little bit weak. I would like the ARs to be a little bit nicer, but there's a couple decent ones. No, you said the other day, give away 200 likes. Yeah, that was last stream. That was a different day, Kenny. That was a different day, muchacho. I'm here for the shill and the thrill. And Taylor! Taylor, thanks for dropping in tonight for one of the new Japanese boxes. How do you participate in the giveaway? Well, first we gotta get to 300 likes, and then I'll explain how to join. Danny, 4 boxes. If it was a 40K tournament, you could say he's here for the vibes. Yeah, you bought 12. So yeah, 12 divided by 3 is 4. Yep. Is that okay, Danny? You okay with 4 of them? But yeah, you bought 12 lots of 10, so that's 4. It's okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know if you were being serious, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, we can do something else if you want. If this was a 40K tournament, you could say he was here for the vibes. Okay, Dan, I might do the same thing I was doing for Fabian's boxes, where I just open them all and then cut them all and open them all together. Because at the end of the day, it's like, who really cares what came out of which individual box? We just want to know what we got totally. You know what I mean? Because then it's also nice, because then we just get like a nice chunk of opening versus like opening, then cutting, opening, then cutting. I love gold. Although to be fair, if I keep them in nice stacks, then it should be the same. 120 packs of the new Japanese sets. I still fall asleep watching your videos? Kenny, I think that's a compliment, right? I think. That sure is. That is a box of Celestial Storm. We also have a box of Ultra Prism as well, too. And then tomorrow, we'll be getting in some Phantom Forces. And then after that, we also have an Ancient Origins box, which I think is going to be our next box break. Ancient Origins might be. How can you sleep to... I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that. No, dude, I'm an expert, man. Yeah, no cut cards on accident here, bro. I'm an expert. Although there was a time, like a couple years ago, that I did accidentally cut one, but rarely ever happens. I'm just that good with it. I'm doing oh great. I've been working on mastering Prismatic with singles, of course. Yeah, there you go. It does look scary though, right? Like it makes you, when I cut these, it makes you a little nervous, doesn't it? It's a little nervous, right? I always fall asleep to your vid saga as it's late in the UK when I wake up to God Pack. Bro, if only we could schedule for a God Pack to be pulled, it could be like an alarm clock. Like, all right, dude, I gotta wake up at 6 in the morning, so make sure right at 6 on the dot, you pull a God Pack to wake my ass up. Bro, I can tell my scissors are... They're not liking this. I just sent you the clip. Okay, yo, Cam, I'll check it out. Cam, I'll check it out. No gold yet, but we have pulled every single SAR. Every card in the set besides the gold has come out. A lot of the SARs now we've actually got dupes of. Alrighty, Dan. 4 boxes of the new Japanese set, Nihil 0. I wonder what it'd be like to open these like the Japanese streamers, though. Nope, no gold yet. No, no gold yet. Gotta work those arms, bro. It's honestly more wrist. It's like hand and wrist. Have you... Do you open packs? I sent a picture of someone using scissors to open packs. If you want to share the gore with the stream. The gore? Wow, bro, we got like all the holos out of that box already. Jesus. Look at that. Dance with me till the morning. Yeah, I mean, we still have probably like at least another like 20, 30 boxes in the stock, I think. I might have like 1 fruit punch left, maybe like a couple melons. Full art mega skarmory. And then I will be getting in the 2 new ones pretty soon. The glitter and confetti, I think it's called, sparkle or something like that. There's 2 new ones I'll be getting as well. But I have all of the base colors for the guards except for metallic. Hey Blue, what's up, man? The Psychic Something. And your favorite card, the Probabas. Probabas. Yveltal. Okay, so Dan, first box. With the Skarmory full art. Box numero 2. Just about 2 or 3 every guard. Okay, yeah, that should be pretty easy. We have Shiny Legends available. Yeah, because Shiny Legends doesn't have like a booster box or anything, so it's really just like little 3-pack or 5-packs. Meow. Meow. Dude, lots of Meowths getting pulled tonight, huh? Yo, Meowth, that's right. I pulled 3 goals just now, too. Why you capping? Yeah, well, I will say this. If any of you guys have dupes and you want to trade amongst yourselves, just let me know. As long as you guys both have the cards here in your bag, I could happily, easily just swap them. But you guys are the ones that have to negotiate. Just let me know. What up, Genghis? So I want to say I think you can pull an SAR and a gold in the same box. I want to say I think that is possible. Starmie. Starmie. Shenbao. I'm just looking for the Aurorius or the Tyrant from the set, to be honest. I like the cooler. Oh, the color. The cooler. It's a nice looking card, though. It is. And it's definitely not a Pokemon that I see very often in sets. Alright, Danny. Next box. You like the Aegislash? Honestly, I don't like the Aegislash that much. I don't know. Meow. I can't buy a Starmie or a Rosa, but maybe you could trade for it. Maybe. I don't know which card is like the most expensive one right now. I haven't checked any of the prices, but I want to imagine that Rosa might be... Oh, that's a new full art. Oh, yeah. This set isn't half bad. That's what I've been saying, dude. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. It's not like, again, it's not like, oh my god. It's not like prismatic level of hype, but it's not a bad set. The R rare is due Blade. Yo, Florida man, I think you might be right, dude. Yeah, I've been calling Aegislash all night. You might actually be right about that, too. Nobody corrected me up until this point? Do Blade? Oh, yeah, that's right, because there's two of them. Yeah, you're right, I think you're right, Florida man. We only pulled one of the Zygarde so far. Only one of them. Drapion. Oh no! We're getting dupes now, Danny. We're getting the dupes. Damn, we're on such a good no dupe spree. Hyacinth. I just got here, but otherwise I would have corrected you on the spot. Sacred Ash. There are some good IRs. Rosa gonna carry it? Yeah, I could only imagine. I think Rosa might end up being the most expensive one, probably. I don't know, Danny. I don't know if anyone's gonna take you up on that. Rosa for Hyacinth. That might be a crazy trade. Meowth, on the other hand, that's a good trade card. That I think people want. Yeah, that's true. A lot of times the waifus end up being worth way more in the Japanese set compared to the English one. Full art, Yveltal. A Meowth for Starmie. Oh, there you go. Well, if anyone else has a Starmie in their bag and they want to trade it out for a Meowth, I think Dan is making an open offer on that. TCG Con tomorrow at the Florida State Fairgrounds. It's going to be huge. I don't think there's a Slowpoke in this set. I don't think so. Energy. So far, I'm liking it. Yeah, so far so good, I'd say, Alex. Full art Skarmory. Dude, the Meowth really does give off, like, AR vibes. It does. The tree! I haven't seen one of these in a while, actually. Starmie. And the cute Dedenne. Dedenne. Alright, Danny, last 2 packs. For the grass energy. Dude, I'm right there with you, bro. The tree's solid. I don't know what kind of little flair they added to it, but it's kind of gorgeous. Although I feel really weird saying that about a tree, but it's true. All right, Dan, I can't complain too much. I think we got 2 SARs. The only complaint, of course, is I think you already had both of them. Which is sad because we were on such a nice streak of no dupes. But again, 50% pull rate right there, I honestly cannot complain. I really can't. Because usually the pull rate's a lot lower than that. Danny boy! We've got Paul 2 Pokemon Go 2 Astral Radiance. All right, Paul G. Let's get it. Blissey, Sylveon, Alolan Executor. What's up with his tail? Kind of gives me Olimar vibes. I don't remember his Olimar. The Forest card is going to be insane when it comes to Holy Smokes. I just read it. It's pretty much a reprinted band card. Awesome. Thievel. And Paul, we don't have too many of these free giveaway items left, but we'll throw all those in from Ultra Prism for you. Okay, yo, it sounds good. Yeah, I still have your bag too, so we'll add it to it, and we'll ship all of them out total this weekend for you. Pokemon Go and Shrouded Fable have been on the up. Yeah. No, dude, Paul, thank you, brother. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Paul. Sorry I couldn't play anything like even crazier than the Executor. JJ 20 Nihil 0. He says, I think I might still have a bag. JJ, let me see. No. Nope, JJ, I don't see a bag for you. Unless it's in the other J section. Yeah, no, JJ, that would be a new bag. Yeah, this would be a new bag. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm in for 2 more boxes for glory. Hopefully we can see the gold pop out tonight, man. Okay, yeah, Yared, thanks, brother. Appreciate that, man. That'd be good. The Radicates. Pretending. Sounds pretty nice. Yes, and I'm in for more stupidity. Starmie. Man, maybe 60 boxes was not enough. Maybe I should have got more. Oh my god, brother Dan, you got 10 boxes? Alright, bro. That's gonna be good. That is gonna be good. Claveri. Don't tell? Oh shit. I spoiled it. I soiled it. Soiled it. Full art on Yveltal. Let them make fun of me slowly? No one's making fun of you. Listen, you're in a community of degens. We all support each other, you know what I mean? JJ! Bro, the Rosa card is so nice. Yeah, the Rosa card really is so nice. Dara. One Mega Dream. Shout out Supernova. And 10 of the new Japanese. Bro, that one was insane. Bro, the 151. Yeah, dude. God bless anybody that's chasing for that Gengar from that set. It is so hard to pull. Like, that is insane. And they even tell you the pull rates on the side of the box. It's something absurd. Like 1 in 3,000 packs or something nutty like that. It's honestly gross. And yo, bro, dude, Danny! Brother, thank you for the month. Thank you for that 1 month. Alright, Dara, 1 Mega Dream snipe real quick. This song's kind of sounding like the French Starmie all of a sudden. Hey, and the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. The rat. The rat. Skarmory. I didn't know I could do this. Hey, yo, Cam, what this? Wait, Cam, you never knew about milestones? Nah, I don't believe that, Cam. I don't believe that. You definitely knew about milestones. But, brother, Cam, thank you for the 7 months straight. Starmie. Starmie. That was Dara with the new Japanese set and the Mega Dream Snipe. And also, guys, reminder, we do have a booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes. Hey, Aussie West with the $1. Yo, Aussie, thank you, brother. I appreciate that as well, Aussie. Thank you, man. JB spot in the base set. JB is in. Hey, Chip, what's up, man? Alright, we've got doing one SpongeBob pack. And then doing, I think you might have a second order for another SpongeBob coming up right after that. Yep. So we're going to do them for you together, right? Just because both orders are pretty close and no one else got SpongeBob in between. So doing, these are for you. 2 of the SpongeBob Chrome. Are ya ready, kids? Pull a Krabby Patty. We want to pull a sketch. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. We do pick up the SpongeBob 25th insert. Old Man Jenkins, the imitation crabs. Seven months of pain and struggle, diligence and victory. And no, bro, dude, Camp, thank you, man. Bargain Mart, Spongegar, Nematodes, Flats the Flounder on the refractor there. You set my soul on boom, 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 boom. Yeah, these are made by Topps. SpongeBob Topps Chrome is what these are. And dude, T, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for some of those SpongeBob. I think my favorite SpongeBob meme is imagination. Imagination. Nick 10 of the new Japanese set. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't think I've even, I know what you're talking about the color Krabby Patties. I don't think I've seen those in that set. Unless I have and I'm forgetting. But yeah, I don't think I've seen them in that set. I'll donate my bank account. You don't gotta do all that, man. I grow agaves in California. I'll have a distilled spirit in 7 years. Oh, you gonna make some liquor? Salazzle. It's sad though, Kelly. My cherry tree is not doing very well. And now with all the snow, it's definitely not doing well. Energy. All right, Nick. I can't lie, Nick. That was, yeah, that was something. That was something. Something that I can't explain, but this will explain it.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
But as always, dude, Nick, thanks for hopping in for the brand new Japanese set. We've got Jim with a full box of royal blood. I like the Rosa. I like the Rosa a lot on the new Japanese set. Alrighty, Jim. Full box of the royal blood. Alright, Jim. Are you ready? He works on Netflix and Hulu. What does that mean? Like he's on the shows? La la la. I like Iris's. Wait. Iris? You talking about Mega Dream? I don't think there was an Iris in Nihil Zero, right? Yeah, I don't think there's an Iris. Yeah, you're definitely talking about Mega Dream then. Corey said, how about no? He's a cameraman and he's an extra. Extra, extra, extra. Read all about it. Alright, Jim. Full box of the One Piece Royal Blood. Limp? Yeah, I think Mega, I think I like the SAR Dragonite the most out of Mega. Mega Dream, that is. Monet. Tony Chopper. Basil Hawkins. Virgo. Smoker. You know, I did learn recently, Korgs, that I guess ASWD or whatever, like those key buttons, I guess that is in the game now. I never even knew that. But you can enable it. I never knew people even were using that. Dofi. Marco Polo. Smiley. Wow, alright, Jim, we have not got our box hit yet. Every box comes with at least 2 hits. Kuzan. Pretty bad. Really? I don't know. I was watching some like video yesterday about like tips and tricks, and I guess the guy was trying to say that it's pretty good. We got Luffy's secret rare. I guess for like certain scenarios though, like kiting and stuff. I just couldn't imagine switching over to that playstyle though. Like that'd be crazy. And we got Smoker. Smoker in Tashigi's body. Yeah, I think it was put in there just for people that are used to like, you know, those keyboard type of games. It's, I guess, an easier conversion for them. But I probably won't be using it. Sugar. Stay warm out there, fam. Yo, bro, Ty. Dude, thank you for the 4 months, man. Jump. Full box of the Royal Blood. So, Jim, I know you said you don't know too much about the One Piece stuff, but the cards that I put in the top loaders for you are the 2 big hits, alright? So, you should be easy to kind of know. Edgar 1 XY Evolutions. Bring. Sandshrew. Ghastly. Far-fetched. No secrets in the back there. Edgar, I was hoping for another crazy snipe. Far-fetched. Hey, Steve, what's up, brother? They're on the website, under the One Piece tab on the website. Edgar with the XY evolutions. Bobby! 10 of the new Japanese sets. I checked my weather app, -8 feels like -20. I feel like even at that point, once it gets to that certain, like, just cold, it's just so cold, bro. They don't feel the same. Time to order a Snuggie. Like, honestly, like, I thought it was really cold here where I'm at, and I think I checked last, it was 13 degrees. And it's really cold. So, like, negatives has to be freaking freezing. Zidane. What happened to global warming, huh? What happened to all that, man? Sure as hell don't feel warm. Ooh, full art Zygarde. Get yourself a heated jacket or a hoodie. Wait, how does it keep you heated? Is it electric? Propaganda? We global chillin'. Dude, that was pretty good. Oh, for 10 packs, that was actually very, very solid, man. Global warming is only fake during winter. On average, it's still warming up every year without exception. Mike, coming in with the 6s. Two, 4, 6 of the flame. Six destined. And 6 prismatic. All right, Mike, this is a solid lineup. This is a very solid lineup. All the warming is down under. Tropical storms and shit are all over the show. That's right. What up, Rich? You know, it's crazy because when I was younger, I didn't even know, like, what, you know, like, the 666 thing was supposed to mean or whatever. And I just really like the number 6. So my earliest email that I had was my name, 666@yahoo.com. And meow. I remember one day I told somebody my email. They're like, they looked at me funny. They're like, what? And I was like, what's up? They're like, you know what? Like, wow. Like, you know, they're like, you like the devil worshiper or something? I was like, what are you talking about? And they explained to me, like, what that 666 was. But, you know, I still like the number. Regardless of the affiliation, I still like the number. -16. Devil Child? Come on, man. I'm too nice to be the Devil Child. I was Lord Stanley 619 in June 19th, 1999. Dallas Stars Stanley Cup. We got gold. Terapagos. 38 is pretty bad, but not super bad. Sneasel. I don't know. I'm sure if you ask other people in different cultures, I'm sure that probably, because isn't 6 like a very lucky number in Japan? Right? Dusknor. Would you agree with the statement that cake is just zesty bread? No. No, I would not. Nah, I definitely would not. Yeah, also propaganda. Kind of true. Yeah, kind of true. -32? Bro, Nathan, you gonna freeze up there, bro? Are you gonna be alright? Pseudo-Udo. What up, gang? Hey, Double. What's up, dude? Crowbet. Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty warm winter here in Mass until recently. Recently, it's been getting way worse. The Blaziken. Your freezing is freezing. I got my pink Pika in hand. It's crisp. I'm calling it PSA 10. Nice. I think that card is now one of the best cards in the set. Like, I think it actually became more expensive than the Dragon. So that Pika is... It's like getting up there. Being one of the best cards in the set nowadays. I am about like 30 minutes out of Boston right now. I live where, I don't know how familiar you are, but I live in Natick. Near Natick, Ashland. Sheesh. Fabian. 5 boxes. Cause when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. When I'm back in Chicago. 5 of the new Japanese set. We stay inside when we're not working, and when we're working, we're like 5-10 minutes outside, and you gotta go warm up. I believe it. Yeah, like, bro, even like jacket and all that, no, still not enough. I see Fabian, new choice master set. Honestly, dude, Danny's probably the closest one tonight to getting a master set. He's probably the closest one so far tonight. Oh, did you really? Okay, so let me ask you this. What did you like about Boston? Because I like Boston too, but I hated it when I lived there. Now that I don't live in Boston directly anymore, I'm like, But yeah, let's go to Boston. Have a nice day there. When I used to live there, I hated it. So I feel like Boston is one of those places where it's like dope to, kind of like New York City too, in my opinion. Like it's dope to like go there and have like a day or two or like a weekend there, but like living there, hell no. Hated it. In July, it was 80 instead of 110. Well, all right. Aside from the weather, though. Aside from the weather. Someone say something was wicked? Yeah, bro, it's wicked cool, mate. I don't know why I said mate. Yeah, wicked. I dated someone from Boston once. She was a real masshole. Bro, you know, I've lived in Boston for like, I was born in Boston when I was younger. My family lived in Boston. I went to college in Boston for 6 years, so I lived there for many, many years until I moved out of it. And, man, I'll tell you, for the most part, most people in Boston were like kind of nice. I don't know where the whole masshole, you know, like comment comes from. Sure, maybe there are some mean people, but for the most part, it was kind of nice. Yeah, like most people were like pretty nice. So, I can't even really hate that much on it. Because Boston was like kind of nice. Oh, baby. Aurorius. Zygarde. Although the one thing I will say that was very different is when I was in California, my girlfriend and I, we were taking a walk in the park. Bro, I felt like everybody was trying to say hi to us. Whereas like in Boston, if you take a walk, no one makes eye contact, no one waves hi, no one smiles at you. Maybe you'll get like a head nod if you know somebody. But for the most part, it seems more about like kind of keeping to your own business. You know, everyone's like, all right, man, I got somewhere to be, you know? Cali was more like, hey, what's up? You know, like more lofty. Blip bug. Blip bug. Yep, this is 5 booster boxes of the new Japanese set. I have now converted to trying out this method because my wrists are killing me. Just gotta make sure we get all the cards out. I gotta study the way the Japanese people do it, man. They do like whole boxes at a time. They make like a fat stack. The Rats! Decidueye. Cali is the rudest place on Earth? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I was in the San Diego, like, Oceanside area, and everyone was really, like, bubbly and open. Like, bubbly and, like, really talkative. Nope, we haven't pulled a gold yet. Nope, no gold yet. But I am not giving up faith. I think we can get it. Ooh, we have not actually pulled a full art Meowth yet either. First Meowth. Full art of the night. What's really crazy though is we've gotten more old art Meowths than we have even got the full arts. Which, if you know anything about opening up Japanese sets, that is not... That's insane. Yeah, that's like kind of insane. You need Faker's wrist doctor? He'll get you right? I did hear about that, right? Faker had to take a couple games out. Set out a couple games. What is a Cali burrito? Farmer said it's coming! That's a new way. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen Japanese streamers open it like that, and I will be honest, it is way easier on the wrist. Way easier. Steak, fries, cheese, burrito. I got screamed at by a man who cut me off in traffic like I did something wrong. I mean, bro, that happens here in Mass too. That right there is just a classic case of road rage. Like any place that you go to that has really bad traffic, I feel like their road rage is just instantly heightened. Because I'll be honest, like, I don't think I've ever had really bad road rage, but dude, there is nothing more infuriating than sitting in bumper-to-bumper stop-and-go traffic for like an hour and a half. Nothing makes you even angrier. Like, I think the angriest I've ever been in life was just sitting in traffic, just thinking to myself, oh my god. Like, I've been in this traffic for an hour. I've moved literally a mile in the last 10 minutes. It does something to you, man. It does. It does something to your brain for sure. Full art decidui and regular decidui. A lengua burrito is where it's at even in North Texas. Bro, facts. Old brake, no gas. Dude, that is facts. You don't even have to accelerate the car. You just brake and then the natural movement is all you need. Hey, what's up, Wade? The Rowlets. Bro, Five Guys is really nice. Yeah, Five Guys is really nice. I like Five Guys. However, for milkshakes, Chick-fil-A is so much better with the milkshakes. Need more sleeves real quick. Dang, Five Guys, you feeling okay? That's a lot of guys at once, Richie. Routets. That's a lot of guys at once. Back in my day, I could handle 7 guys, but now I just stick with 5. Yeah, it kind of makes like a mega pack. A mega pint. You guys act like that's the most out-of-pocket thing I've said all night. Aurorius. Got something back there. Another Rosa! Dude! Is this your 3rd one, Fabian? Maybe your 2nd one. Holy buckets! Another Rosa has been pulled. Second Rosa. This set is freaking disgusting. He says that about every set. Fabian, has there been a set that hasn't been disgusting? Shen Pao. Fighting Energy, and Dedenne. Is there a set that hasn't been disgusting? I think he has double Meowth and double Jacksynth, whatever her name is. Dude, our pull rate tonight's insane. Yeah, our pull rate's been insane tonight. And Meowth EX. Right, I think they put these sleeves in the bag backwards. Oh yeah, they did. Wow. It's throwing off my muscle memory. He says, no, I hate my life. Bro, fuck, we're gonna use so many SARs. And I'm like pretty sure Rozo is gonna probably end up being the best SAR price-wise in the set. I can only imagine. Because usually the Japanese waifus end up being the most expensive. Usually. Mustard. Get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah, I mean, he's also got a huge one coming up. So if there's no dupes that you currently like, he's got another order coming up for a couple boxes. A couple boxes. Yeah, exactly. You're right, exactly. So he's got another big one coming up. Alright, we'll try this out. How you guys liking this little... I call it the Asian method, because all the Asian streamers do it like this. What do you guys think? Salazzle and the Dedenne. They use small little cutie scissors and they go like this. Good luck, everybody, and good luck on those boxes. Again, remember, we do have a full Phantasmal bundle giveaway at 300 likes. That is a good question. What is that profile picture? That is a good question. What is that? Probopass. It's a baby seal? Really? Is that what that is? A baby seal. What made you... What made you want to pick a baby? Oh! Clefairy SAR. Wait, bro, now the sleeves are backwards again. Wow, they really mucked up that that bag of sleeves, huh? Dude, we are cooking on the SARs, baby. We are cooking. What's cooking, good looking? That card just don't look right? Bro, it's because there's an acorn on its head. That's probably why. You're probably thinking about the acorn. Fat Kirby? Dude, I never thought about that. It does kind of look like a fat Kirby, actually. You're right. You are right about that. Skarmory. Yeah, it does look like a fat Kirby. You're right. There it is again, the fat Kirby. Decidueye. Don't disrespect Kirby like that. To be fair, that's true though. Kirby is pretty cool. Like, actual Kirby's pretty cool. The Curbster. Dugong. There's the Rowlet, which honestly is such a nice card too. It's a pretty cute card. Hey man, Kirby's not a quitter. I'll tell you that much. Kirby is no quitter, alright? Kirby swallows it till it's done. Kirby is no quitter. Okay, Fabian, I think we got, what, 2 SARs already? Bro, no way Corgi said facts. Bro, no way Corgi said facts. Bro, Corgi loves the sus comment. She does. The greatest Rowlet card is the Tag Team Ult Art. Oh, the Rowlet Executor? Is that what you're talking about? Let me tell you, that set, blank, 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 blank. I couldn't read what that says, Fabian. It's a bunch of blanks. It's a bunch of explicitives. Yeah, the one where you have to zoom in to find the Rowlet. My favorite Rowlet card is the one where it's barely on it. That's a good one, actually. Yeah, that's a good one. My favorite Rowlet is the card where it basically doesn't even exist. Yeah, no, we gotta play Guess That Word with Fabian right now. There's definitely ass in there somewhere. I have a book submission still at PSA since August 28th. Yeah, PSA is really backed up, man. Like, extremely backed up. Zygarde. The Esper. Energy. Yeah, I can understand the last 2 words, but what's the first one? Is that 4 words? 4 letters? Wait, that means, Fabian, that means you specifically put in the asterisks instead of the word. Clefairy. Oh yeah, that means you actually didn't get censored. You censored yourself. Yeah, you really did. Okay, that's interesting. You decided to keep it PG-13 today, Fabian? Is that what happened? Yeah, he's so used to not cursing in League. He's like, all right, I'll just bring it here too. Wow, that really was just 4 packs and no hits. This set is okay, not gonna lie. I think this set's pretty decent, man. Yeah. Full art. And Yveltal. Oh, bro, this set is way better than Shrouded Fable. Not even close. Shrouded Fable might as well be like F tier. This is at least like a solid B. Maybe C. Almost a perfect submission. Nice. Yeah, I gotta say, a lot of my recent bulk subs, I've been getting absolutely slammed by PSA. Like, I think they see my name, they hate me, and they just give me bad grades. Seriously. Man, I don't know how the Japanese streamers do this with, like, perfection every time. It's impressive. It is. Dugong! Just give me the ice cream! All right, Fabian. Last box coming up. PSA just ain't the same no more, man. Ever since the buyback program, I don't know. I feel like my grades have been worse even before the buyback program, to be honest with you. He said I'm returning to Mega Dream. Wow, that was a quick foray, Fabian. That was really quick. My man got tired of it real quick. That was a very, very quick escapade. I wish we could all convert to CGC or Tag or Beckett. Bro, listen. CGC is butt cheeks. Alright, I'm gonna say it right now. CGC is straight butt cheeks. And I'm sorry if that offended anybody. But, again, I say what I'm feeling. And I'm feeling that CGC is butt cheeks. They just ruined their brand by just doing all the... You know, like, they basically have deals with those whatnot, mystery slab streamers. They grade a bunch of bull cards, this, that, a bunch of low-end trash to put in their mystery boxes. And unfortunately, it just kind of ruined their reputation, like, a little bit. Like, I feel like most of the time I see a CG card, it's never a high-end card. It's just some random bulk V card or some trash. Cam says, hey, that's what I do. No, Cam, we don't do that. Like, when's the last time I've seen a nice high-end card graded by CGC? It's been a long, long time. So, I don't want to sit here and say PSA is like the king or anything. They definitely have their issues too, but I feel like CGC's worse. Yeah. Plus, don't even, a lot of people somehow quickly forget. But remember they graded all those fake prototype cards? Don't forget about that, man. They graded a bunch of fake cards. Sold millions and millions of dollars of those cards through auctions that were authenticated by CGC. They all turned out to be fake. Yeah, I mean, I think Tag is definitely gaining a lot of momentum. They also have issues as well, but, you know, again, they probably have just as many issues as PSA does. So, yeah, I mean, I don't hate Tag as much. CGC, I hate CGC. Like, CGC, it's stupid. Like, bro, your one job as a grading company is authentication, and they misauthenticated millions of dollars of fake prototypes. And then when they were being sold and stuff like that, they basically said, nope, we're not going to reimburse anybody. If you bought a fake card graded by us, you know, sucks to suck, buddy. Sorry. So, yeah, I do not like CGC. Now, I'm not personally affected by the fake prototype grading, but I know people that are. Like, that bought those and are out hundreds of thousands of dollars because of that. I mean, ace grading, I can't really speak much to it because ace grading really doesn't have any popularity here in the Americas. I know maybe like in UK and stuff like that, it could be a little bit more popular, but here in America, ace grading basically is not even like the card being graded at all. Rosa and the Acorn Clefairy. I don't know, is it actually a true monopoly? I think the problem is, though, is think about it like this. If you're a grading company and you've been doing something a certain way for years, it's really hard to just say, all right, after 10, 20 years of us grading this way, we're going to make a new system and everything now is going to be different. It's hard to do that. And that's another reason why CGC did that, right? CGC changed their labels, they changed their grading scale. A little bit lucky for CGC because they were still so new that not as many years of grading had been impacted. But, you know, it's just a bad look. Yeah, it's just a bad look. Yared 2. Riftbound, he wants them sealed. Yared sounds good. We'll add it to your bag. Killer Cam, 2 more boxes. I want to say, I think there might be a class action lawsuit maybe going on. All right, Cam, 2 boxes. Let me quickly just turn this heater off. It was really cold, but now it's really hot. What happened to our like goal? We did so good a couple days ago. Yeah, I'm not sure, but 300 likes, guys, and we are giving away a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle. So I don't know how close we are to the goal, but at 300, we're giving away a bundle. Ability to tell you a score on each criteria. So I haven't really seen many videos of people cracking out Beckett slabs, but I wonder if you were to crack a bunch of Beckett stuff and then regrade them, I wonder how different the grades would be every single time. Because like with PSA, right, when you crack a slab and send it back in, you just get a numerical grade back. And sometimes it's the same number, sometimes you get bumped up 1, downgraded by 1. I'd be very curious to see if you crack the card, submit it back to Beckett, would you get the same exact subgrades every time? Probably not. Probably not. And I think that's like a big issue with PSA as well, is, you know, you just crack a card, you resubmit it 10 times, and eventually, maybe, finally, you get a 10 on it or something, you know? Damn, Boosh, flight's already done? Actually, I guess that's true. Your flight's not that bad. It's probably like, what, a 2.5 hour, 3 hour flight max? If C and E equals S, then that equals what I think about Ace. If C and E equals S, ass. Okay, took me a minute. Pretty good, bro. The pull rates on the new Japanese set, we are doing very, very well on our SAR pull rate, but we have not pulled a gold yet. All right, Killer Cam with the new Japanese set. Getting pretty good at this. Full art on the Decidueye and the Sacred Ash. I have a slab by a UK grading company, The Grading House. It's a Gladiator Beast Octavius First Edition 9 near mint. This new set is butt cheeks? Is that what that says, Hecto? Butt cheeks? Wow, you had to put an asterisk or it wouldn't send. Wait, is that true? Wait, is YouTube censoring people? You can't even say, but that's not true. Corey said the F word. Wait, really? Since when? Since when did that happen? You can't say swears anymore? No way. All right, everybody, this is your one and only excuse to drop a swear in the chat. We gotta test it out. This is your one and only excuse to drop a swear. Yveltal. Alright, yeah, so it works. So wait, what do you mean, Hector? People are swearing right now. It does work. Dugong. Okay, yeah, maybe it's only on Super Chats, maybe. But I don't know. Fabian put asterisks as well, too. I thought he did it himself, though. Hey! Effing 30 likes. There you go. It works. Bro, I don't know what's up with you, Hector. Maybe you have, like, a safety monitor on or something. Oh, okay, so he did say he did it himself. Okay, gotcha, all right. So yeah, I don't know what's up with you, Hector. Maybe you have on some like profanity filter or something on your account, but yeah, looks like you can still swear. So good for YouTube for keeping that free speech alive. Talonflame. Yeah, you've got the child feature on. You got the child lock on. So for that box, Decidueye was the full art SR. Yeah, Hector, you've got on the parental safety controls, dude. Killico with the next box. Clefairy. Is that what it was, Hector? Was it really your settings? I feel like there probably is a setting for that. Man, everyone's just swearing now. All right, guys. I appreciate it. Let's stop the swearing now, though. Party's over. Party's over. No more swearing. I hope you guys got it all out of your system. We're done swearing, all right? You gotta keep it somewhat friendly. No takebacks. Listen, man, honestly, you can swear if you want, but just know. Oh, barnacles. Yeah, you can use the other words for it, man. There's a lot of fun words that can replace a swear, you know? Barnacles, crikey mite, dang nabbit. You know, there's a lot of nice words that can replace it. Dang nabbit. If it wasn't for those rotten kids, I would have got away with it. Chenpao. I'd actually know where my cats are right now. They're probably somewhere. That's the thing with cats, man, is sometimes they just go somewhere, they find a high place to go to, and they sleep, and then you never see them. Drapion. Dolphin sounds? What does a dolphin sound like? I feel like a dolphin sound is probably more like something like that, right? Full art on the Skarmory. Nope, Bart, you can pull them in Japanese as well, and that does count. Yeah, you can pull them in any language for the chase cards. Anyways, this set sucks. You think so? Heck, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, man. I think it's somewhere in the middle. I think it's like a middle tier set. That's what I'm saying, bro. How can you see the Rosa card and think the set's bad, dude? That was more like SpongeBob than a dolphin. I'm ready. I'm ready. We only saw a little bit of SpongeBob tonight, man. Only a little bit. Killer Cam. 2 boxes of the new Japanese set. This is definitely the new Journey Together. No. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, because Journey Together, I do like one card in there a lot, and that is the Salamence. The Salamence, I am a pretty big fan of the Salamence. No, dude, Cam, thank you, brother. Cam, thank you. All right, Daniel, you guys ready? 10 boxes. Woo! Okay, I think I'm gonna need to grab some more as well from the closet here. So there's 5. Okay, yep, Dan, give me a sec. I need to grab more. Wow, we're actually almost sold out. I think we have like 15 boxes left, maybe. Time for a cool and relaxing game of League of Legends. Time for a cool and relaxing game of League. I didn't know that was possible. I had no clue that was possible. But also fun. I mean, if you do, try to pay attention and see if there's any card you want to trade, perhaps. Because maybe you do want to trade something. All right, Daniel. We are going hog wild. So what we really need is the gold. Because if we get you the gold, that's the hardest card. And then after that, the SARs I think will come fairly easily. Dare I say. Fairly easy, probably. I need to play 5 games of draft to get back the right? No, bro. Is it because you got reported? Is that because you got reported in your other games? I'll carry you in League for a Rosa? Dude. I don't think he needs to be carried. I don't think he does. I think he said he was diamond at one point. All right, so we are missing Starmie. We're missing Rosa. The gold. There might be one more. I know we got you Nihil already. We got you Jinxinct. We got you Zygarde. We got you Clefairy. Yeah, I think you're only missing 3 cards. The gold, the Starmie, and the Rosa, I think, right? I think so. I was gonna say, King, I was like, I don't think you ever played, but he's like, for a Rosa, I'll learn how to play real quick for a Rosa, though, dude. Yeah, to be fair, though, on that game, bro, like, they do ban you very easily. Like, if you say something very minor, they will mute you or give you some sort of punishment. I'll carry you in Bro, Rocket League is way harder than League. At least for me it was. Rocket League was so tough. The nice thing about this set, though, Hector, is even though I think it's a decent set, everyone on the internet is, like, talking mad shit about this set, which hopefully means it won't be as expensive as some of the other sets, I hope. Because if the public sentiment is that this set is going to be a bad one, like Perfect Order will be bad, then maybe not many stores will feel the need to kind of, you know, hold on to it like crazy, maybe. All right, Danny, let's do half of them first. I'm buying the full art. Dude, there's no way you like it that much. Really, Corgi? You like it that much? So the key here is you gotta cut them and you gotta, like, kind of spread them back open. Like that. Give those 5 boxes a courtesy shuffle. Really, Minnie, you like it too, bro? A lot of you guys do like the Starmie, huh? It's funny because it definitely is more of a meme-y type of card, like more meme-esque. But I think a lot of people really do like it, man. Yeah, a lot of people really do like it, though. Bro, we are pulling so many of these ARs now. It was our last one we needed to pull, and now they're coming out like droves. Whose boxes are these? These are none other than for Danny Boy. Talonflame. We are on a mission tonight to try to complete the sets. Because we're like kind of already there. Kind of. Like halfway, maybe. Zygarde. Do you have any perfect order? I can't tell. What up, Anicho? Wait, are you joking? The reason why I put perfect order in the title is because this set is going to be perfect order in English. But no, we don't actually have any English perfect order. But this will be perfect order in English. The Probopass. Okay, yeah, I got you. Nichan got you. Because perfect order English is still kind of a whiles away, though. Skarmory. Is perfect order going to be a Mega Evolution set? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, any set that comes out now will be a Mega Evolution block set. Yeah. Decidui. The Sacred Ash. Getting a lot of the ash, man. Fizz versus Gengar? Wait, you mean Rengar or actually mean Gengar? Oh, something in the back. Come on, Rosa. Oh, wait, we haven't pulled this one yet, I don't think, either. Full Art Clefairy. That might be the first time we pulled this full art, actually, now I think about it. The Full Art Acorn. Might be. I think it might be. We have pulled that already? Really? Have we? I know we pulled the SAR a couple times tonight, but have we pulled the full art? Oh yeah, sorry, Clefable. Yeah, Clefable. You're right. Clefable. I'm so used to saying Clefairy because of the art rare. Wow, you guys were fast to correct that one, huh? How come you didn't correct the Doublade? Huh? No correction on the Doublade? Yeah, we got a couple of the SARs tonight. Greetings, good sirs. What up, Pikachu? It's kind of nice when you riffle them. It's like a little... Feels a little inappropriate, though. Alright, Danny boy, next box. Aurorius. Check the lounge? What'd you put in the lounge? Evidence. Evidence of what? Energy. Have you been playing Arc Raiders? Where everybody's playing Arc Raiders now, huh? Yveltal. Yveltal. On my YouTube app censoring me. Bro, you definitely have full art. You definitely have some sort of child lock or something on your account then. Hector face reveal? Bro, Hector won't even go to card party when it's in Florida and that's where he lives. Starmie. When you gotta crush this many packs, why sift the commons that are just going right to the middle of the pack stacks? Wait, what do you mean? Slazzle. Arc has received the vast majority of my free time for the past few months. It's so good. Everyone's been saying good stuff about Arc Raiders. Yeah, everyone has. He's asking to do it like the Japanese girl streamer who just goes straight for the hits. Well, that's kind of where I learned this method from. Yeah, my wrist started hurting, so I was like, you know, let me try to pull out the Japanese Band-Aid girls method. But I'm probably not doing it as good as her, just because I'm not well versed in her method. But yeah, this is actually where that's why I'm doing it, because I've seen her do it. Yeah, she's a pro with that method, man. Every time, for the last years, as I've been opening Japanese packs, I'm used to the, you know, the 2-pack thumb up. That's my usual go-to method, so I'm just learning this one. I'm not an expert just yet. But I do know that this part right here is the important part, because it like opens the packs back up. Like you see, this one kind of looks like it's like reclosing on itself. The riffle is important because it opens them back up. Yeah, but she does it so fast to the point. Like she throws all the cards out there too without sleeping them, I think. Like she just throws them. Yeah, I mean, if I start doing it like her, again, the only reason I'm doing this though is just because my wrist is hurting a little bit. And I knew we had a lot more boxes coming up, so I was like, well, let's save the pain and let's start doing it like this. But if I start doing it like this more often, I'm sure I'll get better at it with time. Better with time. So see, that's kind of the key. You want to have them all be open and not like be cinched on each other. And then that way the cards just come out. And then I usually just squeeze them just a little bit just to make sure no cards are in it. And then we just go through it. But I do like to sift through all the cards just because I don't want to miss anything. And sometimes the ARs look like a common card. Think about it. These have the same exact border pretty much. So I'd rather check all the cards than miss something, you know what I mean? Esper. Meow. Does YouTube not like butt? Alright, let's go for a mega stack here. Let's see it. Ooh, alright, that felt nice. The mega stack. Zygarde. You can write butt, but not butt cheeks. Bro, you just wrote butt cheeks. Oh? No way! We got another meow! Alright, Danny boy, I think you now have 3 meowts from the brand new set with me, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Corgi's butt? Yo, Cumber, thanks for the $2, bruh. And a full art psychic. Probo pass. Dude, I feel like we're seeing a pro pass come out a lot. Corgi has a butt? Question mark? Question mark. So that was a question, huh, Hector? You're not sure if she has one? Wait, the people in this chat are real? No, no, we're all just advanced AI bots. Including myself as well. We are prototypes of the new and improved chatbots. All right, Zanny boy, on to the next one. I am bot. Beep beep boop 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 bop bop. Brandon bot, what's up, Brandon bot? Beep boop bop bop. How's it going, bot bot? Buddy buddy, bot bot, beep boop, bot bot. Bro, I'm gonna try it. I just couldn't help myself. I have to try this. Okay, there is one that didn't come out. That just looks so juicy, I had to try it on the spot. The tree! Drapion. Doing well, Soggerbot. Beep boop, bot bot. I am bot. I am Saggybot. Shout out the tree. They did a really good job on the tree though, man. They did. They did a really, really good job on the tree. I can't even lie. It's a nice looking card. Damn! Corgi with the 50! Corgi with the 50! I do have butt cheeks, yes. Do you really, Corgi? I didn't think you did. Did you really? I thought you had those surgically removed a couple years ago. Starmie. Yep, of course Booney wants the proof, huh? Of course you do, Booney. Oh, there was a Rosa in that one. Rosa Flirt. Bots can't have butt cheeks? Oh, no, they can. They can. Their physical body can have them. It just depends if the creator put them in or not, you know what I mean? And if, depending who the creator was, extra, extra, extra. So then they're bot cheeks? Yeah, I guess that would be right. Yeah. Double. The rats. Oh, wait, Brandon, you haven't heard this one before, have you, huh? Hey, Duff, what's up, dude? That is right, baby. Go Pats. Acorn. Dugong. Far better than... No. No. I think this set, the SARs in this set are what carry it. I feel like the ARs are a little bit lackluster. So honestly, I think the opposite. Dude, the Rosa's solid. The Mega Starmie, we pulled a couple tonight. That's actually also pretty solid too. I kind of like that one. Meowth solid. I feel like the ARs could have been better. Extra, extra, extra. If butt cheeks clap in the forest and no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound? Yeah, they do. They do. Don't ask me how I know, though. This is Twilight Masquerade 2.0? Bro, wait, I like Twilight. Wait, what the heck, dude? I like Twilight. Dude, it's got Greninja, it's got the Eevee in it, the Tatsugiri in it. I kind of like Twilight. What's up with that? Dedenne. Energy. Bro, honestly, we are talking about some hardcore nonsense right now. The conversation is complete nonsense. Matt said, if butt cheeks clap in the forest, do they make a sound still? Which to that, I would say yes, they do. But yeah, it's a silly proposition. It's a more modern take on if a tree falls in the forest, does it still make a sound? It's a more modern take on that question, you know? One that the new millennia kids will understand. Salazzle Dazzle. Soccer got that dumper. I don't think I do, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind having a dumper, but I don't think I do. Sagarika does for sure? Honestly, I think you're right. Sagarika is just perfect. Sagarika is a perfect girl. Dugong. Talonflame. S.R. Yveltal. Sorry, lurkers, but could you please like the stream? Please. Again, we do have the Phantasmal Flames booster bundle box giveaway at 300 likes. And I think we're almost there, man. I think we're getting there. Stormy. All right, Danny boy. That was half. I don't know if this Japanese method is faster, though, to be honest. I don't know if it really is faster. But 5 boxes down, and we do pick up the Meow. Meow, that's right. It might not be faster. Whoever hasn't liked the stream, I hope you get explosive diarrhea at 3 a.m. No gold yet. No gold yet. But I am still praying and hoping it comes out tonight, man. Because we have not that many boxes left. Probably like 15 or so boxes left. Wow, that stack just looks a lot smaller than the other ones. You should play Withering Waves. I feel like I've heard that before, but I don't actually know what that is. Withering Waves. What game is that?
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
It's a Genshin Impact clone? Yeah, I'm good, brother. I'm good on that one. If I was gonna play a gacha game, I'd probably play Nike. Because at least I know I'll get to see some... You should play Pummel Party? I agree. Yeah, I do agree. Alright, Danny boy. Y'all know he's a petty derby player for sure. I don't know what that is either. Not gonna lie, I play ZZZ mostly for the art stuff. What is ZZZ? What does ZZZ stand for? It's a horse? Is that the one where the girls are horses? Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that one. Wait, is that the one that's based off the anime? The Horse Girl anime? Renegades. Wait, how come you guys all know about this, bro? You guys all know what ZZZZZ is? You guys all knew about that. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming it's a mobile game. Solo leveling as a gacha game? Bro, sign me up. Sign me up for that right now. Meow. Energy. Am I really gonna have to contact YouTube and ask them why I can't super chat butt cheeks? Bro, I would. I'd ask Hector. A bunch of my coworkers were addicted to the horse racing gaming. It was awful. It was an awful time. Yeah, I just can't imagine that. A girl horse racing game. But hey, man, listen. I play League of Legends, and apparently that's the worst game known to man. So, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? If it floats your boat, it floats your boat. Probopass. Salazzle. Oh my god. Danny boy. Danny boy. There we go. Hey, what up, Sammy? All right, I think all we're missing now for Danny is the Starmie and the gold. Yeah. Starmie and the gold, and I think we got him everything. All right, so we at least got to see a Starmie out of here. Although the gold would be solid. But at least the Starmie would be nice. Talonflame. Is it only Pika on that card, or is there any other Pokemon? That appears to be a horn. So that maybe be like, what, like a buffalo? A Bouffalot? But I think that's the horn of a Pokemon right there. I don't know what Pokemon though. Right there. Anyone know? Raichu? Maybe. I feel like it's too sharp to be Raichu though, no? It's a little too pointy to be a Raichu ear. We only pulled one Zygarde tonight. Yeah, actually Danny's the one that pulled it too. Yep, we got him a Zygarde at the start of the stream tonight. What up, Genghis? It is 120. That's her hair? Oh my god, dude, that might actually be her hair. Yo! I think you might be right, dude. I think you might be right. Bro, that might be her hair, like, curling back around. Oh my god, that might be. I guess I like that one card. Oh no, I think you'd like the other ones too. Yeah, do you even know all the cards in this set deck? There's a couple good SIRs, man. Damn, I think that really is her hair. Wow. I was sitting here thinking, man, that might be like a Bouffalon or a Pinsir maybe, something with a horn. Meow. Wow, that was a lot of packs. Just a Meowth, okay. You set my soul on boom, 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 boom. I will say though, I am getting this technique down, I think. Psychic. Decidui. Wow, this is a really, really bottom-heavy box, huh? You set my soul on fire. Damn, bro, she got like a split end or something? Nah, she ain't got a split end. That's a sharp. That is a sharp ending of her hair right there, man. Zygarde. We're gonna increase Sauger's stat skills tonight by grinding Nihil 0 boxes. Well, I think we are almost sold out, believe it or not. Yeah, I only got in 60 boxes today. So I think we have like 15 or so left. So I'm gonna be hitting an XP cap pretty soon. Wow, look at that. Some sort of line on the Aureus. And I don't think we got an SR from this box yet, so... show me something sick! Full art on the Decidui. Bro, I can't wait till the new season of Soul Leveling comes out, but I heard it might not be for a really, really long time, though. So that is somewhat of a bummer if it really is not going to come out for a long, long time. So tomorrow is also pretty exciting because we should be getting some Phantom Forces tomorrow. So that will be very exciting. Some unweighted Phantom Forces will be available on the menu. Yeah, I missed stream on Monday for a birthday party. So I'm gonna go live tomorrow to make up for it. Please tell me you watched. No, I haven't. I actually recently found out that the Jujutsu Kaisen season even came out. So, no, I haven't watched it yet, but that is definitely up at the top of my list to watch. Matt said the new season's like really, really good, he said. Skarmory. You're making me sad? I will watch it. Yeah, I'll watch it. I assume it's not out in dub though, right? Luxray. Because I used to be one of those people that like hated on dub watchers, but oh, another Justin SAR. Danny boy, I think you have 3 of this chick and 3 of the Meowths, I think now. Holy buckets. Any place where I can see over other cards? You mean like a set list? Yeah, if you just Google like Nihil 0 set list, you'll find it. You'll find it on Google. Best hit tonight. Either the Leafeon from Prismatic. Lot of hits out of the new Japanese set. Or maybe the Skyla Full Art out of XY Breakpoint. I don't know, maybe the Skyla. Well, the Leafeon out of Prismatic was pretty nice too, but... The Eradicate. The Tree. The French Starmie. And now it's up there with the greats. Yeah, so if it's all subbed, you know, yeah, because when it's subbed, you really gotta give it all your attention, which is kind of tough. Because like a lot of times I'm a workaholic who loves to multitask whenever possible. For the love of Arceus, who bought 1 million packs. This was 300 packs. 300, and this is for Danny Boy. 10 boxes of the newest Japanese sets. But I am happy because Rosa was one of his top chases. We finally got the Rosa for him. And he also really wants the Mega Starmie, which I think is the last card we've yet to pull for him, as far as SARs go. Yeah, no, Hector, and that was the last stock we got in of it too. That's sold out on the site. The new one that I bought actually costs more. So you can expect the Phantom Forces. I don't know exactly what price will be, but it is going to be more than that actually, unfortunately. If you look on eBay, you'll see Phantom Forces boxes are like 10 to 13K. So, yeah, it's kind of disgusting. But I had an opportunity to buy one, and I was like, alright, I might as well just buy it. Because if I don't buy it right now, I'm sure in 6 months' time, it's going to be even more, and I'll be like, oh man, I should have bought it back then. Which tends to be the common thing with the Pokemon vintage stuff nowadays. You look at something, you're like, wow, that's way too expensive. You don't buy it, and then a year later, you're like, wow, that's way too expensive. I should have bought it last time I said it was too expensive. That is the Hecto. That is correct. Oh, we got another Clefairy. Bro, I found out about the French Starmie today, dude. It's wild. The French Starmie is absolutely wild. And also, just so you guys can see, we are currently at 4 SARs. Out of what, 9 boxes so far? Yep. I saw the Goldeen. I also saw the Plusle and the Minen. Yep. So I am fully up to date now, I think, with all the French drama. Jean? Mark Deluce being a known voice actor in the Pokemon French dub for various roles, though not specifically confirmed for Starmie's iconic sounds, the famous French Starmie sound. Dedenne. Remember what I thought was a guarantee? I mean, dude, honestly, the pull rate for the SARs are probably gonna be like 3 to 4 boxes. Very similar to Mega Dream. However, we've been crushing it on the rate tonight. Like, we've been crushing it. So we're already at 4 SARs out of 9 boxes. And if we pull one in this last box as well, we'd be at 50% for this order, which is wild. Especially considering there's only 6 SARs in the set. Like, bro, this right here is 4 out of 6 SARs. The Zygarde and the Starmie would make the full SAR set for this whole set. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, these are loose boxes. Yeah, usually I get them by the case. However, when I asked my supplier this time, he said he sold out of cases already before I messaged him. So I messaged him a little bit late. So he said all he has left is loose boxes. I was like, alright, I guess I have to take them. Either I take them or don't get them. And honestly, might have been the best decision ever. Because I feel like if I was to have sealed cases today, like I normally do for all the releases, I don't think we would have had this good pull rates. Yeah, I don't think we would have. But I guess that's just the thing with loose boxes, is like maybe you just get lucky and go above the pull rate out of a sealed case, or maybe you get unlucky and go under the pull rate of a sealed case. But I think tonight it definitely has been working in our favor for sure. All right, Danny boy, we are on the last box, on the hunt for the gold and the Mega Starmie. Would have been nice to see a Skarmory SR in this set. I don't love you anymore. Esper. I'm gonna open up a Mega Venusaur Heart EX. I don't know what that is. Mega Venusaur Heart. Salazzle. Oh, that says Venus Heart. For some reason, I thought it said Venusaur Heart. Does have to be lucky? Sometimes it means there's nothing. Yeah, exactly. Right, for sure. So, I mean, normally get them by the case. That's usually my go-to. Plus, if there's ever any, like, overstock, it's nice to just put a sealed case away. You know what I mean? Rather than put, like, loose boxes away. So, I'd rather have sealed cases, but I think it worked out. Yeah, I think it worked out pretty well. So, I can't complain. All I want is my purple cute circle back again. To be honest, Wade, gray was just ugly. All right, Danny, we are on the home stretch. Last 4 packs of this bonkers order tonight. All right, let's see it. Starmie, Starmie, Starmie. Another Meowth? No way. Bro, Danny, I think we pulled you 4 friggin' Meowths tonight, man. Oh my god. We got a 50% SAR pull rate as well. A 50% SAR pull rate, dude. Oh my god. Alright, for the love of God, somebody trade this man their Starmie for a Meowth. For the love of God. There's only 6. Yeah, only 6 SARs and 1 gold. So, Danny, brother, dude, thank you so much for the massive order. 10 boxes. And I know we got Rosa, which I know you really wanted. I know we didn't get you the Starmie out of those, but man, I can't be too upset because the Meowth is worth more. So I feel like if someone has a dupe, it's probably be a pretty easy trade. We got a couple of those. Yeah, Dylan, we pulled a couple of those already tonight, actually. The Starmie Fuller. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It'd be in their favor, so you know. Because I think Dan already said that too. Actually, I think he said that if anybody wants to trade him a Mega Starmie for a Meowth, I think he said he was down. We've got Raymond! And brother Raymond, dude, thanks so much for the patience. I know it took a hot minute to open all those packs. But if you are still here, Ray G, want to pick a number out of 5? For the Royal 5-pack, and you also snagged a High Roller. Clean up the table just a little bit. Three. 1, 2, and 3. Also, 1 High Roller Hitbox. And 1 High Roller. Alrighty, Raymond, let's see what you got. Out of the High Roller, 5 Twilight Masquerade. 5 Twilights. I had 8 UPC Zards in 1 sub. I don't know, man. I feel like it's kind of risky submitting so many copies of the same card. Are you excited for Rent a Girlfriend Season 5, boss? I sure am. Oh, and that is going to be a Tier 2. Sun and Moon Ultra Prism. That's pretty solid. So Ray, it's up to you. We can open it if you like, or we can also ship it to you sealed, but that's gonna be a tier 2. Sun and Moon era, tier 2. Flamingo. I split them up? Yeah, you know, I guess I wonder if that's actually a good idea. Like, put some cards in between them. Okay, cool. Yeah, Raymond, sounds good, man. Sun and Moon Ultra Prism. We'll send that to you sealed. Full Art Flygon. Flygon. Greninja. You never seen that set? What, Ultra Prism? Ultra Prism is a solid set. It's got a lot of waifus in it. Cynthia, Lily, Gardena. I think it even has Volcaner too, so it's got a lot of trainers in it. Poochyena. Yeah, Ultra Prism is a good set. Yeah, I like Ultra Prism. It's a good set. I also really like Lost Thunder, man. We should do a Lost Thunder break at some point. I like Lost Thunder. And wow, we got another ninja! Shinobi Blade. When is it from? It's Sun and Moon era. I think it's the late 2010s, something like that. 2017, maybe. 2014, 15, something like that. But it actually came from this box right here. So we opened up a fresh box of Ultra Prism, and that's where the pack came from. So dude, Raymond, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, brother. Pulling out a tier 2, not too shabby. Do you see the Ninja low taper fade meme? It's still massive crazy. Bro, no way people still use that meme though, right? Ryan H wants a royal pack as well. And Ryan, could have you choose a number out of 5 here. He says number 1. Meme reset low-key, biggest letdown in 2026. Wait, what does that mean? Meme reset? Black Bolt, tier 1, Ryan, tier 1. The wall between Instagram comments and YouTube is grumbling. Crumbling? Andy Mouse. Ryan. We go, Wiglet. Wiglet, Wiglet. All right, Ryan. I cannot lie. I like big butts and I cannot lie. That was something. That was something that we did not. That was something that we want to forget ever happened.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
Also, we then have Hector, and he got a spot in the base set gauntlets. Oh, guys, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 spots left on the base. We've got Anthony M, 1 high roller, Anthony M. Ooh, base that's getting pretty close, guys. And again, don't forget, booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes. Wait, was it 2, Heck? Let me double check. Was it 2? Oops. Oh, yo, Hector, sorry, bro. You're so right. Okay, Hector, I got you another one in there. My fault, Hector. So that means there's only 11 spots left on the gauntlet. 5 Journey Together. Zach, I didn't pull it on screen, Heck, but I got you another spot, all right? Anthony. Man, I don't think anyone has hit like one of the higher tier hits so far today in the high rollers, man. Sheesh. It's okay, it'll come. It'll come. Multi-slab is still available. Yeah, multi-slab is still available too. Florigato. Done. Okay, so we were talking about that earlier. Oh yeah, it is the done. Not done. It is the done sparse. The done. Full art, the done sparse. And meow scareda. Wait, they added the Office characters to Fortnite? No way. I heard even Kim Kardashian's into Fortnite too as a skin, right? Can I get a daddy thick thumb real quick before Saturday for me? Bob, what does that even mean, dude? I don't think I know what that means. We've got Andrew, 1 high roller, 6 Fantastic booster bundle. Okay, so Andrew, the booster bundle, just so you know, all right, I'm gonna give it to you, but the booster bundle does have its own listing. Okay, so if you ever want the booster bundle, just look for the separate booster bundle listing for the actual bundle. But I'll get you the bundle though, all right? And 1 high roller. All right, Andrew. I feel like we're getting close to being due for a full booster box. Show me the loot. Show me the loot. Bring. 5 Twilights. They're still pumping. It's still pumping. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. And a boost the bundle. That comment makes you feel normal, not gonna lie. Oscar, don't be fooled, brother. You are not normal. Do not be fooled. Dragable, but it's alright, you don't want to be normal anyways, man. Being normal is boring. Dragable. Do not be fooled. Frostlass. Screamtail. I mean, I don't know, dude. I would say being a nerd, I mean, that's not too far away from being normal. I feel like nowadays, a lot of people are more nerdy. Phantasmal Flames booster bundle. Lombre. Looty Colo. So I love how he has a hole on the bottom of his foot. Just like, you know, like a pot for a plant. Let the excess water go out. Wow, Schmirgel's got a massive print line. Mega Gengar. That's a hole, right? Yeah, that's a hole. A hole in his foot. Wow, even this one had a print line too. The Togedemaru. Bro's a vinyl figure? And the Pulse one had a print line too. Interesting, okay. Seems like all the middle reverses for those had a print line. Interesting. Andrew. And brother, dude, Andrew, thanks so much for the award tonight, man. High Roller and the Booster Bundle. A hole in the foot is better than an arrow in the knee, though. Ain't that the truth? Bring limited guards and place them on the table for display. Someone's gonna want them. I think the only graded guard limited edition that I have a lot of left is, I think, the Cola. So other than the Cola, I don't even really have that many left for the limited edition. Jeez, Fabian! 6 boxes of Mega Dreams. So Fabian had a little bit of a foray into the Nihil Zero. Then he was like, nah. Back to Mega Dream. Fabian loves Mega Dream, man. He does. Yeah, no, the Cola one, yeah, the Cola one is probably not the best color, but we got him. We did pull the Zygarde earlier. Yeah, we did. If you want to see it, I can show it to you. Yeah, dude, low key though, man, I think I like Mega Dream more than I even like, I mean, Terrafest was great, but I don't know. I feel like I low-key might like Mega Dream more, man. Yeah. Mega Wet Dream? Alright, Fabian. What's up, brother? Hey, Jay, what's up, dude? Pummel part of your duck game? I'll be live tomorrow. Ooh, I do see. Alvin picked up a Sponge Boob. 6 boxes of the Dreamy. Well, yeah, Booney, you are next, bro. I'm sure we can do your order. There, Booney, we'll do your order real quick. You are next anyway. Alright, Fabian, we're gonna let Booney just go real quick ahead of you. Because he said he might be falling asleep. 2 Surging, 3 Brilliant. Yeah, dude, listen, I'm excited, bro, but I'm more nervous than I am excited because getting a large quantity of them right now is so hard. It's so hard and so expensive. Because the only thing coming out is the 3-pack blisters. The 2-packs got delayed till next month. So the only way to get packs right now for next week's release is literally the 3-pack Charmander and Ghastly tech stickers. And it's just gross. So getting a large quantity of them and then also especially getting them at like a decent enough price to sell them is just seemingly impossible right now. And then I think people on Whatnot are already selling them for $30 a pack. Which, luckily I don't think we're going to be anywhere near that price point, but damn, like it's wild. Come on, yeah, exactly, because I think like a month later the ETBs come out, and then after that the bundles come out, and then I think there's like this 11-pack box coming out as well too, or something like that, like a poster box. What the heck is going for 30 a pack? Ascended Heroes on Whatnot. I don't think anyone on YouTube, which again is probably the superior platform, is doing anything crazy like that, but I mean, let's take a look right now. Yeah, I mean, TCG Player has them at 15. So 30's crazy. Yeah, 30's crazy, but market on them is about 15. So like around 15, 16, something like that. It's probably kind of to be expected at this point. But even 15's crazy. 30's insane. 30 is like 6x the MSRP on them. So it's hard. And then, you know, I've been talking to game stores, like trying to buy, you know, because that's usually how I get my stuff, is I work with game stores that I've worked for with years. And when something comes out, they try to sell stuff to me, you know, like a little bit below market, so I can try to sell it around market and still make my profit. But a lot of them that I talk to, they're like, yeah, man, like we're only getting tech stickers. Our allocation is like super low. So if you do the math out, right, they're getting 100 tech stickers. That's only 300 packs. That's only 300 packs. So, you know, when I'm like, hey, like, let me buy all 300 then, they're like, hell no, dude. We'll give you like 50. I'm like, bro, what am I gonna do with 50 packs? What the hell am I gonna do with 50 packs, bro? So, yeah, it's seemingly very hard right now to get them at a good price and also to get them in large quantity. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's true though. Prismatic was also 15 when it first dropped. That's true. Prismatic out the gate was 15 as well, yeah. I think I'm super screwed by distro. Yeah, I mean, it's tough when you're a store. Luckily for me, you know, I work at my house, you know, other than my normal bills I got to pay from electricity and, you know, all that rent and all that, like I already have to pay that. So I don't have any additional costs to run this stream. If you own a brick and mortar, dude, you got to pay for rent. You got to pay for you got to pay for everything you got to pay for in a house, but also for a second building now. So it is especially tough on them. And then also, let's say, like, you know, a set comes out and you only get 300 packs, you know, you got to make a certain amount of money for that month to just pay for all your bills. You know, it becomes really hard to kind of reason out selling the packs at MSRP when you only have 300 of them. And if you sell 300 at MSRP and make like $1 or whatever, $2 on every pack, you know, that's going to make you $600. That's not going to stretch very far. When your rent's a couple $1,000s, your insurance is a couple $1,000s, you know, like it's not gonna sustain your store. So It's very tough. Yeah, very tough. I don't envy them. I definitely don't envy the card shops for sure right now. Would you rather live in a card shop and sell houses or live in a house and sell cards? I don't know. My aunt's a real estate agent and I don't know, dude. She's doing pretty well. The thing is if, you know, especially with the housing market being so up, being a real estate agent right now is great because everything you sell, you get way higher commission. S.A.R. Scraggy. But then also, selling a house is now harder because they also do cost more. So I guess there's pro and con, but... Never tried to sell a house before, but it'd be interesting. I'd be down to try that. Try to sell a house. Oh, yeah. Scrafty. Got another Diancie. No shift. Rippin' ship homes. Speaking of expensive items, I was on eBay and I got recommended this live. Bro, there was this company selling watches. And they were just going back to back selling like $10, $20, $30,000 watches. I was like, oh my God. So, bro, people are even doing eBay live streams to sell watches, man. And clothes and all that. It's crazy. It's crazy. So the whole like live selling platform stuff is really not even just Pokemon, bro. There's so many different industries that are now moving to like live selling. $30K is like 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. Frostless. Okay, no shift yet. Ultra Ball. I heard in the new Fable game, you can marry up to 1,000 people. Bro, I'd rather see another God Pack, dude. That God Pack yesterday was wild. Dreppy. Although I don't think you can get a gold Dragonite in a God. That would be sick, bro. Imagine a God Pack with the gold Dragonite in it. Shriving it. Are we really 9 likes away from a 300 like giveaway? Oh, snap. M.A. Lucario. I haven't heard anybody mention that there is a God Pack in Ascended Heroes. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if there is one, but I haven't heard any confirmation that there is actually going to be one, though. Ultra Ball. There is? It was confirmed? Really? Really? Is there a video or something, Corks? Not that I don't believe you, I just want to see it. So I can show people. MAs and then a few SIRs. Okay, nice. Okay, shit, dude. Ascended heroes will have a go. Oh, no way! The Pikachu. Fabian. Fabian. There he is. Imagine a gold god pack. I guess like Crown Zenith, they could have done that, right? Because Crown Zenith has a lot of golds. Or like, imagine if like, kind of how like One Piece, I don't know if you guys follow One Piece, but One Piece put out a set that had all the mangas in it from previous sets in a god pack. Bro, imagine if at the end of Mega Evolution era, Pokemon makes the last set have a god pack that has every gold card in it from the previous sets. Yo, that would be insane. So I don't think they would do something like that, but shit, I'd be down. I would be down to see that, no doubt. Pokebeat posted about it. 3 MAs and 7? Wow, I would have thought it'd been the other way around, dude. 3 and 7 is crazy. No shift. No shift. Still a good card, though. King says that would kill the hobby. I mean, think about it though, right? Because they did that in White Flare Black Bolt, and by they did that, I mean they had the same card already existing, put in a new set with a different number and, you know, symbol. So if Pokemon's already done that, where they use the same card but in a different set from a different set, then they could do that. You know, just give it a different set symbol, give it a different set number, and then they'd be able to differentiate. Like, hey, that's the gold from Phantasmal. Hey, that's the gold Charizard from... Oh. Electros! S-A-R. Are gold god packs weighable? I don't even know if regular god packs are weighable. We were talking about it earlier at the start of the stream tonight. Someone was trying to tell me that it's not, whereas I think logically it makes sense that it would be. But I don't know the truth. Two in the same box. No, we got, in that box, Pikachu is the last box. New box had Electros and the Gengar. So Pikachu was the old box, or previous box. Alright, Fabian, last one. Ogre Pun. Oh, Charizard? Oh, yeah. Alright, please show me a shift. No. No shifts. I got 4 Center here, booster bonus for Pokemon Center, but they ship in like April. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's a long time away, man. April is far, far away. But, you know, that's what I was, like, that's kind of what I was agreeing with what Jay said is, Ascended Heroes has a lot of stuff coming out. It's just stupidly kind of spread out throughout the months that are coming up. So it's like, I do imagine in the future Ascended Heroes, maybe not out the gate will be cheap, but it'll definitely get cheaper as the new products come out and stores get them, etc, etc. So it's one of those things where I think if you're willing to wait, you might be able to get Ascended Heroes a little bit cheaper, but that's the problem, right? Nobody really wants to wait. But if you're able to wait, then you're probably able to find some sets and some product out there for cheaper. But that's the thing in life. Nobody wants to wait. Myself included. I don't like wait. And the BB up. Any sketch card hits today? I think we only opened up like 2 or so packs of SpongeBob. Today's stream's been mostly the new Japanese set, so we haven't really opened much SpongeBob today. Fabian. Yes, Fabian, I did, yeah. So any card that gets added now would be in the new submission. Yep, yeah, last submission already went out. So you can still add if you want, Fabian, but it won't go out until the new sub hits 10 cards. Dara! 10 of the new Japanese. Have we hit 300 likes yet? If we have, then we'll do the giveaway. We're at 298. Oof, we're so close. Oh shit, I broke the box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I broke the box by muscle memory. We'll try this out. Will work. It'll work. Yeah, up to you. Probably up to you. If you want to add it. Again, it probably won't go out right away until we hit 10 cards again, but you can definitely add it if you want. But then it might be sitting around here for another week or two, perhaps. Just depends on whatever people send in for the grading. I walk this lonely road. This road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes. Meow. Wow, that was hard to get my voice that low. I walk this lonely. That's like the Batman voice. I know you have a select basketball. Have you thought about getting the Topps Chrome? Problem is, Bart, I am so unaware of what's going on in the sports world that I have no idea like what sets are out there. So, yeah, I guess to answer your question, I'm happy to get any sports set that's nice. I just don't know about them, if that makes sense. Joji and J. Cole dropping on the same day. Oh, hell yeah, yo, Joe, thanks, dude. Oh, we've got Jay. Champions Path, ETB. Okay, ship sealed, you got it. So, Jay, after your order, we'll do the giveaway, all right, so guys? We'll do the giveaway after Jay's order. Bing. Royal 5-pack. Okay, cool. And then Jay, if you don't want to open it, we will send that out to you sealed. a charge DPC. I also just want to let you know that there is a sticker on the back, okay? But yeah, so here's the box. I do only have one left. So here's the box. It's in pretty good shape. Only thing is, it does have that sticker on the back, which I think is when they put it on the shelves at Walmart. And if you want to pick a number, Jay, out of 4, let me know for the high roller. Okay, Jay, you got it, brother. We'll send it out to you sealed. 1 high roller. Number 2. All right, Jay. All right. All right, Jay, that is going to be a floor. La floor. Anything Coop and you're paid. Out of the Royal 5-pack, White Flare. Okay, so that is going to be a tier 1 on the Royal 5. Bro, it's bad. I don't even know what player that is. Coop something. I don't even know their name. Coop. Did you ever open up the rest of your crypto set? No, I didn't. I still have some sealed. But that's also just because I kind of low-key like having, you know, like I like having sealed stuff. It's cool to have some older stuff. His name is Cooper Flag. Damn, even Wade knows who it is? Sheesh, I gotta step it up. I gotta step it up. If even Wade knows what you're talking about, damn. He's the best rookie. We did pull a Shea Gilgeous Alexander SGA. We did pull a couple good SGA cards. And I heard he won the MVP, I heard. Totodile. All the homies hate SGA. Why? Why would they hate SGA? I have. Angus, our next box break is going to be Ancient Origins. Yep. Ancient Origins is going to be our next booster box break. And then tomorrow, we're going to be getting in Phantom Forces. Should be arriving tomorrow. But that is just going to be on the menu. So just like you see, base set, base, whatever, Phantom Forces will just be available. But Ancient Origins will be our next box break. He's a flopper? He killed... Wait, what's so bad about SGA? I thought people loved him. Wait, this is news to me. He's having one of the most efficient seasons all time this year. 65% true shooting percentage. Is that a good number? I mean, when I think about that, so he misses... He basically makes two-thirds of every shot he takes. SGA about as soft as my... Damn. Damn, Jay. That means SGA must really be bad then, because those pulls are horrific. Dominic, put me down for the base set gauntlets. And the slab gauntlet, Dominic. Dude, base set's getting full, guys. Baseset's getting real close. He literally gets most of his points from free throw line. So, is that because he's getting fouled over and over again? Joe said, let me get an art set of Destined Rivals. Yeah, I think we are missing one. Yep, the Mewtwo, and one to open. No, we got 3 gauntlets. One for the base set, one is for a Phantasmal Flames booster box, and the last one is the multi-slab gauntlet. Joe with a sealed art set of Destined Rivals. He's like 8th in the league in free throw shooting. Try again. Yeah, but what about his 3-pointers? Yeah, Adrian, just check out the spreadsheet. Yeah, check out the spreadsheet, right? Because you could just take a look as well yourself. So check out the spreadsheet. The link for it's in the description. All right, Vin, you are up next. But as I promised, we are going to do our booster bundle giveaway. Let me just check on the likes here. We're at 305. So, chat, thank you guys so much for helping us hit the 300 like goal for tonight. And as promised, we are going to give away a bundle. And I will preemptively use the same exact sticky for tomorrow's giveaway at 300 likes for another bundle. So I'll put that one over here. All right, to sign up for the bundle, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. So again, subscribe, make sure you've liked, and put a BR in the chat. And then your Pokemon will appear on the screen for a chance to win a full bundle. While you guys sign up though, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and we'll give it away when I get back. Not DR, BR. Alrighty, guys, let's pick the winner. Oh my god, they're so tiny. Holy buggers. Shout out to the blueberry mango. Also, guys, look at this. It's a chocolate gingerbread man. It's really good. Wow, that is really good. Joe, let's go. Did I just witness a murder? Genesect. Bro, a couple times ago we gave away a bundle and they pulled an Alt Art Charizard out of a bundle. Maybe like 4 or 5 giveaways ago. It was huge. Mega Lopunny. Full art on the fire breather. Okay, Joe. No alt art in the bundle, but you can't beat free. Tell you that, you cannot beat free. So thank you guys so much for hitting the like button on the stream. You guys know, I know it's annoying for me to constantly remind people, but it does help out a lot. So thank you guys so much. And we'll continue to do like goals every stream. Then picking up a SpongeBob and a high roller. Of course, Joe, congrats on the win, man. Saggy weighed the box. Imagine if you could weigh Phantasmal. That would be wild. All right, Vin. Bro, what's up with the floors, man? What's up with all the floors? Jeez, that's like 5 floors in a row, dude. Hey, what up, Dustin? Come on, Ghastly, Gengar, some. What it do, buddy? That was maybe 6, 7 giveaways ago. Real funny. Real funny, Oscar. Man, I can't wait for that meme to die out. I can't wait. What was the Marvel Rivals drama? Honestly, Oscar probably explained it better than me. But I guess this one guy was trying to win, and he was trying to tell his team, like, hey, maybe switch your character. It's not good for the comp. And they were making fun of him and telling him, no, they're not going to switch their character, yada, yada, this, that. So, something in that wheelhouse. The Flying Dutchman. We got Mermaid Man insert and the Bubble Buddy. I can't believe I didn't win the giveaway. I demand my refund. It is definitely mid-drama. Yeah, it is definitely a mid-drama for sure. They are 75 for the high rollers. Carol. 10 of the new 1Bs. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we only got one spammer, and that's Oscar. He's the only one spamming 6-7 around these parts. He goes by the name Oscar. Cam the Pirate King. If Charlie posts about MRL's drama, it's got to be insane. I recall him not liking the game very much, or am I tripping? I thought he had a pro team, doesn't he? I thought Charlie owes like an esports team or something. I could be wrong. I thought he'd own an esports team. Boa. Oh, you got Crocodile Secret. Crocodilio. Tashigi. Not tonight, Joe, but oh yeah, in the past, he pulled a lot of good stuff. Quite a few sketches. He pulled a dual auto, pulled a couple Squidward galleries. So yeah, we have pulled some really nice stuff, but we didn't open much SpongeBob today. It's been a lot of the new Japanese set for the most part. And out of the new Japanese set, we pulled every single card except for the gold already tonight. So we're doing pretty good on that. I just need the gold, and then we pulled every card in the set. Queen. Only hobbies. Yep. Yo, all the SpongeBob packs are hobbies. Yep, hobby box. Okay, yo, Dustin, we're counting on you then, dude. That's the last card we need. All right. Let's see if he was telling the truth. One box. One rivals. One ultra limit and one new adventure. Yeah, I might need a new box of new adventure. I think so. Yes. Okay, new box of new adventure, and then I think I need to grab a new case of the anniversary boxes. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so I think the the bad part about that tournament drama is that, like, a bunch of the people on his team were, like, you know, well-off people, so they didn't really care to win that bad. But he was, like, a guy in college, and the money, if he won, could have really helped him, so he was really trying hard, and his teammates, like, didn't really care. But, yeah, it was definitely more mid-drama, for sure. Okay, and then Dustin, let me bring it back. I need to grab you some more of those Yu-Gi-Oh boxes from the closet. There's 12 packs in a SpongeBob box, and I think you're guaranteed 2 hits, but usually you get more than that. Yeah. So find at least 2 numbered parallels, but I want to say usually we at least get 3. But I think 2 is the actual guarantee, though. But what you really want are like the sketches, the galleries, the autographs, or a low number is really nice too. The 25th anniversary. Yeah, bro, these boxes are so fun. Oh, okay, so we don't know what one that is. That could be Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, Dark Magician. Yep, no, they were definitely something that you had to hold on to. Yeah. Took them a while to appreciate, for sure. Yeah, we have a 1 in 3 chance. Should we look at it right now? We'll save it for last. We'll make you sweat a little bit, Dustin. We'll save it for last. Yeah, they're nice boxes. They made full boxes of everything besides Dark Crisis. So you can get all these packs through the hobby boxes. They never made a hobby box for Dark Crisis. So you can't actually get the 25th anniversary Dark Crisis anywhere besides this box. Only way to get Dark Crisis, as far as the 25th anniversary goes. You want to see it right now? We can do it first. No, so we can do it first if you want. Facsimile? What does that mean? Because I don't think those autographs for Weiss are on card. Definitely not on card. I think they are printed. So I don't know if it's like digital and then they digitally sign it. I'm not sure. But they're definitely not on card autos like some sports cards. Bobbity. Planet of Mega. Nihil 0. Aurorius. Chocolate's getting me, man. Starmie. A copy? Yeah, that's correct. Yep, they're not all unique. They're all the same, and I think they do sign it once, but similar to like how you have prints of like images and stuff, it's kind of like that. They do it once, and then it's just printed on every card the exact same. The song is pretty nice, man. I like it, yeah. Oh, full art Fable Mega. Yeah, it's a sports card. It's real. That's true, but I don't know. It's not like, I get what you're saying. But I guess the difference really is it's not like it's a memory or a unique, because I don't know if you've seen the videos, but what happens is those sports guys just get a giant sheet of cards or whatever it may be, stickers, and then they literally just rush through and sign every single one. And I've even heard that sometimes the main guy doesn't even sign it. Like, some popular athlete will sometimes just have their assistant sign it. So, I don't know. You're not wrong, and I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, even then, their signature also starts to feel the same, you know? Like, even though, yeah, it's in pen or whatever, it doesn't feel authentic anyways. At least that's my opinion. And no one ate the cake because of New Year's resolutions? Even your daughter, dude? I know. Dustin, what happened, dude? But it's time for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, we got Gate Guardian! Secret rare Gate Guardian out of Metal Raiders. Gravity Bind. Messenger of Peace. You know what they say? If at first you don't succeed, try again. Dark Triceratops. Infernal Queen. And LOB. First ever set. Metal Dragon. But we are not done, Dustin. We still have the promo pack. Oh, baby. Alright, Blue Eyes. Oh, snap. You hit it, Dustin. The Blue Eyes White Dragon. on the 25th quarter century. I would rather have a terrible auto of an athlete than a copy of some random person. That's worthless to me. Well, that's the thing, right? It's worthless to you. But for someone who really likes a character, maybe it's not worthless to them. You know what I mean? So it's all about, like, beauty in the eye of the beholder. Like, a good example is, I don't watch sports. I actually don't really care much for sports at all. I still like to open it because it's fun and new for me. But I really could care less about sports. I would rather, as nerdy as it sounds, I would rather have a fake, if you want to call it fake, a printed digital signature of an anime character's voice actor that I like than random guy like Chet Holmes. You know what I mean? But again, it all just depends, right? Everyone has different tastes, priorities. And as someone who doesn't like sports, I don't really care for the athletes at all. So, you know, but I do understand your point about, like, the printed signature versus, like, real. That I totally get. Darius says, use my credit. Oh, for a Generations pack. He says ship sealed. Okay. Yeah, like, dude, a signed Faker, bro. I would love that. A signature from Faker, but to be fair, like, see, now if we talk about Faker, I would love like a hand-drawn signature rather than a printed one. So I totally get your point. Yeah, I totally do get your point, though. And Darius, if you are with me, I got 2 packs. We do have more, but they're all still in the thing. Do you want Venusaur or do you want Pikachu? Okay, cool. And just to let you know, I'm pretty sure someone ordered the Generations pack from the 2-pack. I opened it for them, and I think they didn't pull a hit out of their other pack. So I would be under the assumption that this pack has a better chance of having a hit in it than not. Only because the other pack that came out of the Mythical Pin collection didn't have a big hit. So it's unweighed, everything good like that, but just because I know the last pack didn't have a hit in it, I feel like there's a good chance of that one. Just to let you know, alright? Not guaranteed or anything, but definitely has a better chance than not, I would say. Joe is in for the base set gauntlet. And 1 prismatic. Just threw me off for reading those autographs. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. That's totally valid, too. Yeah, that really is totally valid. An actual hand-drawn autograph should be worth more than a reprint. You know, like a fake. I don't want to call it fake because it still is their autograph, but you know what I mean. Than a reproduction, for sure. But I don't know. Another thing too because I've seen videos of people talking about it, like, you know, they say game worn, but really they just put it on for like a second, take it off, and now it's game worn, you know, stuff like that. People have been reported to have their assistants openly sign autographs for them, so it's like still fishy, but at the same time, you're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all. Sunfan, 5 on the base set gauntlet. Oh my god. Wow. She had some good pulls. Yeah, Ben, she got a lot of really nice cutesy cards as well, too. 2 in the base. Oh, Dustin's in as well. Oh my god, there's only 2 spots left. 2 spots left on the base set gauntlet. Edward, 3, Lost Origin. I have Blake Griffin's warm-up tracksuit somewhere, Dom. My buddy was the dance instructor for the team, and he gave it to me. Gudra. What does it smell like? What does it smell like? Sea dots. And Mag Cargo. Edward. Especially in the crotch area. Yeah, especially in that crotch area. It's called a facsimile signature saga. I believe you asked what that meant in my original comment. Yeah, so what? Is that how you say it? Facsimile? I've definitely seen that word before. Facsimile. So what? That's just like a reproduction, maybe like a reprint or something? Saj! 3 boxes of the new Japanese set. Saj! 3 of them. I didn't smell it at all? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, dude. I wouldn't smell it either. But now, if we're talking about like a movie-worn Margot Robbie something, I'd smell that. Dude, Saj, it's been pretty good, man. We pulled every single card out of this set already. Yeah. Bro, Ed, how about instead of doing that long-winded name, just do Ed I? Can you just do Ed I? Is that okay, Ed? Fine, bro, Ed, it's a huge name, bro. How many characters is that? Margot Robbie? Is he hot? Bro, come on, dog. Dom, you're kidding, dog. But it's for the base set? Oh, okay, sick. I think base set might be full in the queue then. Yeah, I think Ed got a spot. And Eric got a spot. Yeah, I think base set's full. Oh, man. Oh, man. Guys, I think we're going to pick the winner for the base set pack tonight. Oh, baby. I mean, yeah, dude, Margot Robbie, Wolf of Wall Street, bruh. She had that one scene. If you know, you know. Woo. BB no money. Isn't he falling off right now? I think he's currently falling off, right? Or some drama happened with him, I think. Something like that. Yes, we all know the scene. Hey, I'm just saying, man. Maybe someone doesn't. Make sure we're all on the same page here. Alright, Saj, we have pulled every card tonight except for the gold. So I wouldn't mind seeing another Rosa, but the gold is what we are after. Yeah, I mean, asking for a friend, but are there other movies that have any scenes like that with Margot in it? Asking for a friend? Just asking for a friend. My friend nearby, he just wanted to know, you know? He wanted to know real quick. Saj says, so then let's hunt for the gold. Meow. Dugong and the Talon Flame. Skarmory. Skarmory, try to fly out of my hands. Full art. Is he a dwarf? Is he a dwarf? Stormy. I did get 2. What up, Slabs? Wait, you got 2 of what? Oh, bro, fried rice. You might have been a little bit late. Yeah, I think you were a little bit late. I do see your order that just popped in, but it's gonna be full. So if you want, we can start a new one, or we can put you on something else. But yeah, fried rice. Unfortunately, I think it is gonna be full. The good looking tree. And Jamie Presley. I actually don't know that. Let me look her up. What? Yeah, but she's got a way smaller face, though. Oh my god, yeah, dude. What the heck? Yeah, but her face is, like, way smaller. They do look very similar. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Ben, you got a thing for Emeru? So yeah, fried rice, let me know, alright? I'm pretty sure that you did just miss the base set gauntlet. Like, I think it's gonna be full before you're up. So if you do want something else, let me know, or I'll just put you on the new list. No, nothing wrong with it, Ben. I was just asking. Nothing wrong with it, I was just asking. Listen, I knew Emeru from way back in the day when she was dating that League Pro. Darius? Whatever his name was. And I didn't, like, watch her, but I knew who she was. Back when she was, like, I don't even know if I was using the word acting or whatever, but she used to put mad makeup on. She'd act really mature. And it's just weird. Like, seeing how she, like, streams now, it's just weird. Like, she completely changed her persona. Like, completely. The lore is deep. You know all the lore, Ben? She is a Twitch YouTuber. Twitch. Decidui. Yeah, as long as it's okay with Saj, we can throw it your way. Saj, is it okay if I give this one to Asian? One of the bull cards? What does she Twitch and YouTube about? Cosplay? And I think she plays League of Legends still. I think she does. But back in the day, she used to just play League. So I was very aware of her because, again, I played League. Full Arts SR Zygarde. Basically now it's, yeah, I think now it's mostly cosplay, right? Cosplay stuff. But she has been like popping up back on the algorithm because, I don't know, I guess there was like this huge drama at like TwitchCon where she got like attacked or something. Okay, sounds good. Right, so I'll put you on the new list then, brother. Thank you, bro. Probopass. Tupac? Esper. Saj, I want to see a gold come out tonight. Salazzle. Full art on the Mega Skarmory. I have also not seen that. Has Been Hotel? I've heard of it though. I do know Habbo Hotel though. I know Habbo Hotel. Luxray. I haven't had steak or sushi in 3 weeks. Bro, I'm fiending. That is a long time for you, bro. Surprised you went 3 weeks without treating yourself, man. That's a long time. Energy. And the Dugong. Saj, I was not able to even pull you an SAR, let alone the gold. Bro, wait, I bet you watch Lakari too, huh? Yeah, yo, Saj, dude, thanks as always, man. I appreciate the order tonight, Saj. Fans big into fish and chips. Okay. Like a little British. Dustin. Going in again. And 3 Hidden Fates. Oh, baby. 3 gates. This is the one, Dustin. This is the one. Yeah, dude, I've never really been big into fish. Or anything seafood, really, for that matter. It all just tastes so fishy to me, you know? It all tastes so fishy. It's 2? Feels like... Is it really 2 right now? Oh, over here it's 8. Brandon, it's 8 over here right now. Like I said, your car, I actually bought a 6-pack box of whites. No, hey, Bart, you're good, dude. Bart, I don't mind at all, bro. You're good, dude. Yeah, you're allowed to have your opinion, Bart. It's all good, man. I don't mind at all. Yeah, literally, no worries at all. I was not offended. I don't think, I mean, maybe you did offend somebody, but not me. Not me. All right, Dustin, hidden gates, saving it for last. Will it be hard for you to pick up the heroes when they come? You mean Ascended heroes? I'll put it like this. It's not that it's hard to get Ascended heroes. If I was willing to pay $30 a pack, I could get unlimited amounts. You know what I mean? It's hard to get them at a good price is the hard part. Anything out there is available as long as you're willing to pay as much money as they want, right? If I want to buy a base set box, I could have one tomorrow if I'm willing to pay 50K, which is like 20K over market. You know what I mean? So it's hard to get them at a price that's good, let alone a price that's like cheap, below market. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna have Ascended heroes. But to answer your question, definitely hard to get big quantities of it at a good enough price that I could also sell it at a good enough price as well too, for sure. And the main reason why is because it's only one product. So, you know, instead of it being like there's booster boxes, like I'll give you an example. One case of Ascended Heroes 3-pack blisters is 12, right? So one case of 3-pack blisters is 36 packs. And that's a whole case of 3-pack blisters. Whereas a singular booster box of a main series set is 36 packs. So I have to try to get someone to sell me a full case of 3-packs. Whereas a normal set, I could buy one booster box and have the same amount of packs. And when you really think about it, stores, when it comes to ancillary products like that, they don't get as much. Yveltal EX. And Dustin, we got 3 hidden gates on the board. Clefairy, Jolteon, and Gyarados. Yeah, Dustin, of course. Of course. Shiny baby Rowlets. I like the Yveltal full art. I wish you got an SAR. Yeah, dude, I hear you on that. I also wish the Mega Skarmory going to. Shiny Beldum. Yeah, no, see, I'm the opposite. Whenever I go fishing, I literally always just catch and release. I never catch and cook. Always catch and release for me. But that is also because I'm not really a big seafood guy. So I usually just fish for the sport of it. I never fish for food, though. Also, the thing that doesn't help is the river near my house. It's so full of mercury that there's literally signs everywhere around the water saying, like, do not eat this fish. Mercury warning, do not eat this fish. And you got a spot on the basics. Joe 5 Surging Sparks. 2, 4, 5. In Texas, they're paying you $100 per black carp. They're paying due to them being invasive. Damn, dude, you think you could just go out there with like a giant net or something and like cast fish for a bunch at a time? Because that would be sick, bro. Imagine just going out there with a giant net on your boat. Although I know in some places it's like illegal to fish like that, but... Talking about sushi, we got these sushi Pokemon. Mercury isn't even that bad for you, really? I don't know, I would still probably just catch and release. I'm happy eating my chicken. I leave the fish alone, I'll stay eating my chicken. I bet you can find good clean water to keep them, to keep and from though. Yeah, I probably could. I grew up vegetarian. So like, literally throughout growing up all the way up until like probably like early high school, I didn't really eat like any meat. It was primarily, you know, carbs, breads, vegetables, fruits. So because of that, when I was older and I did start eating meat, it took me a while to like kind of get accustomed to like different meat, you know, like chicken, beef, pork. Yeah, so I ended up doing all of that, and I guess I just never really got into fish. You know, I got into other meats, not really got into fish though. Eric got the last spot on the gauntlet and a Royal 5 pack. All right, Eric, I need a number out of 3. This Gengar is a gift for you as well from Sag. The middle one. Okay, so we're gonna do your Royal pack, and then we're gonna pick the winner for the base set pack. What if you had a pawn and raised black carp? Would you get infinite money? White Flare is gonna be a tier 1 bag. Yeah, I wonder if they need some sort of proof of you catching it, or if all you have to do is just show up with some black carp and they're like, all right, here you go, here's $100. But it's probably illegal to raise black carp if it's an invasive species, so if you get caught, you're probably going to jail. Chimecho. Swaddle. Rimbombi. Full art, the Dunsparce. Dude, I don't know. I would be down to try elk. I've never had it though, but I would be down to try that. Because elk is basically just like moose, right? Alrighty, let's pick the winner. The base set pack is full. Three, two, one. Here we go. Dustin! Oh boy. Oh boy. I think he is here as well. Oops. So Dustin, let me know if you're still with us here in the chat tonight. Dustin winning a base set booster pack. Fresh from a box. Fried rice noodles starting off a new list. Fried rice. Let me get you on the new list. Okay, so I don't know if I see Dustin in the chat. So I guess just for now, so that way at least we're taken care of, I'm just gonna grab this one from the front and put that in his bag for him. But Dustin, again, if you are here, let me know, and I'll have you can pick your own pack if you'd like. I know he was just here. Jay, 2 high rollers and 2 royal 5s. Okay, Jay, let me just grab some more for you. Damn, we have less than 10 boxes of the new Japanese set left. Holy buckets. And oh my god, we're at 7.5 hours? Jesus. Wow, today's stream just cruised by. Oh my god. Alright, Jay, I need 2 numbers out of 7. Wow, that is insane. It did not feel like 7.5 hours. Wow, we really just cruised tonight. Jeez. I feel like we just started. Five and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Jay, let's see what we got. A Phantasmal Flames booster box. Oh my god, you just hit the freaking jackpot. No way. Double booster box? Double booster box. Wow. 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 Damn, boy. That's nuts. Congratulations. That's like, what? $600? $600 in booster boxes? So, of course, Jay, up to you if you want to open them or have them shipped to you sealed. And let's check out your royal packs. I think Twilight is now over 300, isn't it? Oh, and a tier 2 unified mines. And a tier 1 prismatic. Damn, even the royal packs are pretty hot too, man. Sheesh. So Jay, up to you. All right, you let me know all this back here. You let me know if you want it sealed. All right, 2 booster boxes, unified the tier 2 Sun and Moon era. Let's look all the hits. Oh no, there's still more in there, man. Yeah, dude, honestly, the box was getting super pumped tonight. So I guess it was kind of bound to happen. I feel like the last like 10 royal hit boxes have been pumps. Okay, Jay, sounds good. So you just want to rip the unified? Torchic. Goonathon stream? The hell you talking about, boy? Come on. Swinub. Swinub. Alright, Jay, Unified Minds better provide something better than the other packs. Come on. Mewtwo. Mewtwo. That ripped open so beautifully. Gibble! Slack Hop. Oh, okay! Full art! Sun and Moon era full art. Kind of sick, actually. You don't see these too much nowadays. Keldeo. The Rainbow Rare Mewtwo and Mew is, yeah, it's pretty high up there. Although there are some old arts in it. I think like Tyranitar Sableye. So I'm not sure actually which one's the most expensive anymore, but those are some of the better cards. Yeah, I don't even remember how much it was exactly, Cardboard. I'm just gonna have to look at my invoice. Okay, Ninja, I'll put these with your ETB. Oh, yeah, you're about to have a huge box, bro. It's about to be a big box. Dustin wants a sealed Japanese box. Okay, this one has like a wrinkly box. Look at it. Okay, sweet, Dustin, thanks. We'll send you that box sealed out as well. Ethan, 5 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll grab you all the way from the back for a 5. We got the Santa Claus and Kingler. Kyogre going with a water theme here. Pheasantipity, Mew, and Iron Hands. Yeah, 67 guards is a lot. That is pretty nice. And then Ben, last up in the queue for Pokemon chips. The chips. All right, Ben, we are hunting for the golds and the silvers. Oh, I think I see a Oh, I think you got a holo. So we got Grimer. You got two holos? I've never seen that. No effing what? Yo, that's an error. Wait, bro, that's an error bag. You got 2 holos. Wait, you got 2 blue chips. Oh my god, that really was an error bag, dude. You didn't get a green chip at all. Wow. Wow, Ben. That is an error chip bag. You're supposed to get 1 of every color and only max of 1 hit. Now, some bags don't even have a hit. Oh, dude, I've opened over 100 of these, bro. I've never seen a double holo. Never. Okay, then that's sick, bro. Mudkip and Absol. And by the way, PSA does grade these chips. Yeah, PSA does grade these. I also don't think I've ever opened the bag like this. Shuppet, Altaria, Pelipper, and the Plusle. So see, that is what a normal bag looks like. You get 1 of all 4 colors. But that one was an error. You got 2 blues. 2 blue colors in it. Now, dude, the chips are really cool, bro. The chase card is a gold Jirachi. So here's a checklist of them. So you want to pull the gold and the silver chips. Those are the chases. Obviously, the holos are chases as well, too. But so here's all the holos you can pull. All the silvers you can pull. And there's only 1 gold chip. It's a Jirachi. And I've only ever pulled 1 gold chip before. Only 1. Oh my god, this one has 2 reds. Did we get an error case? No. Hollow Torchic! Oh, what? Wait, what the Dude, what's going on with this case? What's going on with this case? You got 2 reds again. Huh, okay. But we'll take it. We got a Hollow Torchic. Something's going on. But honestly, I can't be too upset. If we pull a holo, I'm happy. Yeah, and the chips are pretty good quality too. They are pretty good quality chips. Baltoy. Luminaze. Loudred. And I think now you also got Minun. Yeah, so you got Plusle and you got Minun now too. The chips are very niche. They also don't grade very well because, as you'd imagine, like, they're just a bunch of chips in a bag. So as they kind of travel, they kind of hit each other and chip a little bit. So they don't grade very easily. 10s go for a lot, but that's because, look, it's like impossible to get a 10. Look, that one has a dent in it. So the quality, and like this has scratches on it. You have to buff that out or something. So yeah, just because they're all just sitting in a bag, you know, they tend to get pretty scuffed up a little bit. And they are very niche. So there's not too many sold for something like this. But I have seen some 10s, which I don't know how anyone got a 10. But I have seen some 10s go for like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Like high hundreds. But they are very niche. Not many people even know these exist. Which is kind of why it's kind of cool to get in on it early. Because if one day they do kind of blow up, well, then you got some. Yeah, they're sick. They are sick. And they are good quality. Like, if you ever got enough chips to build, like, a poker set, bro, you could have a poker night with Pokemon chips. That would be dope. A poker night with real Pokemon chips. And they're not, like, random either. They're made by Topps. So they're like authentic, legit, licensed as well. They're made by Topps. They have another set for wrestling as well. So not just some random bougie thing. They're legit. Eric, 4 sleeves. Yeah, they got a chips line. There's other, like, look. This is a piece, I think they're made out of clay or something, but like, look, that green thing right there, that's a little chip off one of the poker chips that came out the bag. Look, you see the red here, the green here. So, yeah, just because of the nature of how they are, they chip easily, the paint comes off, they have scratches on them, so not easy to grade. I can only imagine the ones that grade well probably got cleaned or something or altered and PSA might have not known. I have no idea. Mega Sharpedo. Hey, we got the cute Dugong. Dugong. Bro, honestly, Cardboard, don't email them, bro. Just make it yourself. And then start a company for that. Why reach out to them and give them a new idea, bro? Do it yourself and make a competitive company. It was Dustin. Locked. Well, dude, I mean, if it's really a good idea, you could be able to get it done, man. If it's a good idea, people will want it, right? Ethan. Phantasmal Vault Breaker. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Ethan. 1 goes to the vaults. We are now at 55. Miss Magus. Yeah, you never know till you try, man. Hans Crow. Hey, wow, what's up with the Dugongs? You guys both have a name that start with E, and you both pulled a Dugong. Although one was from the sleeves and one was from the booster box. Oh, for graded booster packs. Bro, I thought you were talking about like for just like a loose pack. Like a guard for a loose pack. Oh, okay. I think my idea is better, bro. F1 for a graded booster pack. Get one for a loose pack or something. Matthew 10, Nihil 0. one random Pokemon single. We'll go right in the middle. Oh, did they really? They have loose pack guards? Wow. I guess they have everything, huh? Dragon Scale doesn't even have fancy guards for packs yet? That's true. I feel like I have seen that. Like acrylic cases for loose packs. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Ooh. SR Full Art Jackson. However you pronounce it. Hyacinth. Superior. Oh my days. Matthew. What's the next card you're hitting? Probably Card Party in San Diego. Dial? I hate this form. I hate to say that. I hate that form, bro. The origin form, Dialga, looks so ugly, bro. The Palkia is way nicer. And the Merlin stickers. Out of here, we're looking for the holos. Some packs have upwards of 3 holos in it. Some have 0. Jinx. Lickitung. Got a Charmander. Alakazam. Dragonair. And the rats. The rats. And this one actually has like a giant chip in it, so I'll put that on the front. Because, bro, I feel like that'd be nice. Think of like a different type of casing or something, and then start a company revolving around that. Damn, Matt, that was solid, bro. For 10 packs, Meowth coming out, that's really, really solid, man. I plan to go live tomorrow, Bart. Yeah, plan to go live tomorrow. Oh, man. Eric. 2 evolving skies. Eric. That's a big one, man. Dwebble. Shiftry. What's another thing that you'd want? Like an acrylic for, or a case for? I guess they're all like already kind of done. Booster boxes, booster packs, graded cards. They have them for loose cards as well, like raw singles. Pikachu. Zorua. And the Holo Zapdos. That was like, woohoo! I bought some dollars with Pikachu's face on them? What, like, were they way more expensive? What is that? 40 cents, I think. Ben, 2 more chips. Uh-oh, Ben loves the chips. Ben, he's loving the chips. Oh my god, we got a holo. Ooh, Groudon, Electrode, Swellow, and a holo Trico. No, that one was normal. Like, see, that one had a holo and all the right colors, too. So that was a normal one. Yeah, that was normal. Oh my god, and a holo Golem! Aggron. Wait, this was a wrong one, too. You got 2 blacks in that one. Wobbuffet, holo Golem. Wait, Ben, you're low-key cooking on these, dude. The holos are not that easy to pull. We got you like a holo in every pack, pretty much. We count the air, I think. Very, very nice. I think the prize pack has the Mew VMAX in it. I think it's the Mew VMAX in that one. Oh wow, this bag's getting crazy. I don't know the best way to package these up, to be honest. Other than just put them all in a bag, I guess. We'll seal it up. Kind of looks cool. I like it. A bag of chips. They're all sleeved up too. Ethan, 1 prismatic. They try to break into your LGS. Dude, owning a Pokemon shop is so risky, bro. I feel like all I hear about is people breaking into card shops nowadays. You know, I don't think we opened a single pack of Weiss tonight. Now that you mentioned it. Eric, Eye Roller, 7 Paldean Fates. All that and a bag of chips. Pokemon chips. Yo, I think that's you, right, Ethan? If so, brother, have an awesome night, Ethan. And thanks so much for all the orders today, man. I need to grab more Paldean Fates, but first, 5 Twilights. Okay, Eric, give me 1 second. Let me grab some more Paldean Fates. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 5 Twilight on top. Yeah, dude, Ethan, have an awesome night, brother. I appreciate the kind comment as well there, too, man. Sinistcha. Since you follow League, a League-like mobile game called Mobile Legends Bang Bang is currently playing their version of Worlds. Yeah, F that game, man. Monkey Dory. Bro, you see my hands, bro? These are not hands that can play a mobile game, alright? Oh! Kyrian Old Art out of the Twilights. These are giant hands that cannot play any mobile games. I got melatonin treats for my cats? Wait, why in the world would you get melatonin for your cats, bro? They're having trouble sleeping? I feel like that's a weird thing to do. Melatonin treats for your cats, bro? There's gotta be more to it, right? Klefki. Use a tablet? No, that's too big then. The phone's too small, the tablet's too big. All my cats do is sleep. That's what I'm saying, bro. I have 2 cats and all they do is sleep, bro. They wake up, they eat, and they go back to sleep. I couldn't imagine having to give them any melatonin. Wug Trio. Wow, Twilight actually outperformed Paldean Fates. Jeez. Okay. Good old Twilight. Playing on an iPad mini? I'll pull up the tournaments and be like, yo, I specifically request an iPad mini to be there. They're like, sorry, sir, you can only use a phone. I'm like, no, dude. Eric! Listen, with an axe, especially a big axe, people don't ask questions. I have a battle axe. Your argument is invalid. I think it depends. Because some people, even if they have a battle axe, don't really look threatening. You know what I mean? Like, I can think of some people that even if they had a battle axe, I probably would not be scared. Tyler B! I placed an order a couple months ago, but I don't know if you still have it or not. I'm not sure how long you keep stuff. What up, Tyler? I keep it for 6 months. But after this year, I changed it to a month. So if it was from last year, then it's still 6 months. But this year, orders are a month. Let me see, though. Oh, yes, Tyler, I do. All right, cool, Tyler. Nice, brother. Thanks for coming in and getting the shipping paid, man. I'll get that mailed out this weekend. Let's see if you have. Nice. Hey, what's up, bro? Alex, don't get too comfortable, bro. We've been live for 8 hours. We're done pretty soon. But Alex, what up, man? Tyler. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it 5 on the random singles. Oh, he hit the Sylveon. He hit the Sylveon. Very, very nice. Tyler. Sylveon. Extra, extra, extra. Nice. And Tyler, we'll get that mailed out this weekend, brother. Thank you once again. Hidden the Sylveon. Oh, Art is in the building. 2 Royal 5s and 1 High Roller. Just checking in. Night. Oh, damn, Alex, you're not even staying, dude. Art, I need 2 numbers out of 5. One, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, Journey. White Flare. And Prismatic. Okay, sorry, that is going to be double tier 1s. Let me get the Journey, though. I had to shave my long hair cat pretty much bald. And he looks so weird now. Did you have to shave him because he had mats? Memo Swine. I was thinking about that. One of my cats has like really long hair. And they've been kind of like matting up a little bit. Volcanion. I paid for SBC with shipping. Oh, alright, sweet, Eric. I haven't looked at the order yet, but are we opening that or shipping it to you sealed? Yeah, sure. So you want me to open it, but then just send you everything? Sure. Yeah, Eric, we do that, brother. And thanks for paying the double shipping, because for that, it's going to cost a lot. So thank you, brother. Appreciate that as well, too. Clefairy. No, I haven't watched Stranger Things. Listen, Art. Tier 1s, bro, but listen. That is still fantastic. That is still fantastic. Zangoose. We take those. Gengai. We take those as well. Tapu Koko. Tapu Tapu. Coco Coco. Reshiram. Yeah, dude, the silly part about robbing a card store is, like, you're better off robbing, I mean, I guess cards are pretty liquid, but the thing is some cards, especially graded cards, bro, they have cert numbers, you know, they can kind of, to some extent, be somewhat traced, you know what I mean? Like, I've heard of people getting caught after stealing cards because someone saw the cert number, or, you know, and they report, because what happens is if someone steals something, you can report it to PSA, then PSA will put that cert number as stolen, and if a vendor scans it and sees the pop-up that it's stolen, well then they know you stole it, or that you bought one that's stolen. So I've seen people get caught simply just because of, you know. Or even then, like, something happens and someone posts all the cards that were stolen, and then someone sees it around that area, sold at a card show, you know, so people do get caught. That's true, though. If you crack it, then you're pretty much in the clear. That's true. Ben! 8 slab hitbox and 2 more chips. Eight of them. Brush them the best? Yeah. Yeah, I was told that too. But honestly, bro, it's hard. My cat doesn't really like being brushed, so it's hard sometimes. Pump. No, bro, I'm eating my chocolate. I just finished my chocolate gingerbread, man. It's all done. Yeah, just eating my chocolate. Oh, we got a Rayquaza. That is nice. Although, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if you could weigh these. I would assume the gold, silver chips probably weigh more. So I wouldn't be surprised. Baltoy, Curlia, Lombre, and Shininja. Someone should test that? I don't think the chips are like that popular to the point where they probably warrant that, but maybe. Bro, now I want another one of those gingerbread man. Those things were so good. Holy moly, those are good. Eric SPC. Eric, let me grab it for you. Man, looks like this is my last one as well. I'm getting sushi without the family tomorrow? Damn, dude. All right, Eric, is you ready? I will say, for the record, I've opened quite a few of these on stream, and I don't think we've ever pulled an SIR. So I will say that, Eric. I know you don't want to hear it, but it is the truth. So we get the sleeves, the deck box, the playmat, but again, I'll just leave it in the box, and we're going to send it to you there. We are going to take out the packs. Put that box back in and take the promo out as well, of course. Now, the really sad thing about this is it is literally just in there with no sleeve. Like, how hard is it for... Oh, like, look at that, bro. Like, it's not terrible, but dude, it's like, come on, Pokemon. It can't be that hard to just put a freaking sleeve on it before it goes on the product. Like, that can't be that much hard of an extra step, right? Can't be that hard of a step, if I'm being honest. Okay. Alright, let me just make a tag for the empty box. I think like the playmat, the deck box, and all that, I think they still go for a decent amount. Like the accessories, so they're kind of worth holding on to, honestly. Plus, they're kind of nice. Espion. Dozens of UBCs rip, no SIR, someone to add him, and he pulls a still. Okay, so then it is possible to get some good hits. Yeah, just seems like they're tough though. So I've opened a lot of these too. Snorlax. God Pack, a blue border, anything would be nice out of the Brizzy. We did pull a Leafy on today though, so that's at least something. Whimsicott. So I'm thinking of buying some of those One Piece illustration boxes. What do you think? Should I grab some? Hubonberry. Spider says, come on, Ogerpon! How dare you, Spider? How dare you wish for an Ogerpon? Bro, I'll tell you one thing, too. The Prizzy packs that they put in the SBCs, they feel like they're old. Like, the way they just crumble as you open them, it's super weird. Like, the wrappers feel stale. If that makes any sense. Master Ball, Larvitar. Yeah, I mean, the price on them is not that great though, to be honest. Dreppy. Like, the people selling them are asking a pretty high price. Litleo. Cottonee. An Ogerpon is better than some Master Balls? Listen, I'd rather have an SIR than any non-evolution Master Ball, though, to be real. Come on, SBC! Prove to me that you're not always full of bad hits. Come on. Earthen Vazzle. The Vazzle Dazzle. Eric! Damn.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
It is what we thought it would be. That is true. That is true. Eric, I'm sorry, dude. Like, we knew it was probably gonna be rough, but obviously you always hope for the best. But damn, that's what I was saying, man. The promos are sweet, but dude, I feel like the SBCs just never hit. Like, it's a lot of packs in there too, but for whatever reason, I just feel like they never hit. I don't know why. And I've opened a lot of these, never ever got an Ultar out of them, ever. Whereas I opened up one of those figure premium collection boxes. Bro, we pulled one, had 2 SIRs in it. It's only 11 packs. One had 2 SIRs, and then another one, and multiple that I had also just had a singular ult art in it too. And those have less packs than the SBCs have. So, yo, Eric, I do appreciate it though, bro. Thank you so much for the order, Eric. As promised, we're gonna send you the empty box along with all the cards. Yo, Sean is in the house. Sean, 25 Phantasmal Flames. I missed Tesco Festival being open. I feel like the SARs were back to back. 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 25. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? The guaranteed SAR is always pretty solid. Now, sometimes, yes, it's like an Ogrepon or a Sandy Shocks, but the guarantee is nice. All right, Sean, let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, he's got more. Oh, yeah, he got more. Mega Charizard. Paldean Wooper. Yeah, Art. Don't overdo it, brother. Oh, how things going, Art? You found something yet? Rotom. Vileplume. Haunter. Damn, really? Still Art? Sheesh. Well, have you been looking? Because I know at one point, I think you told me you were saying that, you have some sort of, like, couple of months where you're still getting paid or something, so. Yeah. You know what, Art, bro? You should apply to work at the hub, bro. I heard they're always hiring, dude. Just say F it, bro, and start coding for the hub. Battle Cage. Empoleon. If you know what I mean by the hub. Viper. Yeah, for sure. I heard if you work there as an employee, you get a free premium account. Sableye. Sean, I want to see a Zard. Come on. Ambipom. Man, I want to buy more of those prismatic figure collection boxes too. Those are really nice. I feel like the pull rate on those things were so good. So good. Out of any pretty product I've seen, the figures boxes were so solid. Heracross. Reshi. I have the salt shaker ready? No, bro, we gotta get Sean something nice, dude. Spider, you gotta stop wishing people bad luck, man. Alright, Sean, I blame Spider, bro. This man's bad luck. I do not. I blame Spider completely. Look at him, bro. He literally had the salt shaker ready. He wasn't kidding. He wasn't kidding. I know, Sean, I'm so sorry, bro. I think our freebie bin is empty as well. Let me see if I can throw you something out of my own little bin. What do we got? Sean, I know it's not too crazy, but we'll throw you the Tornadus ETB promo and the douche bun. The douche bun. And as always, bro, Sean, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. I was feeling really good about those, because we even just cracked a brand new booster box, too, so I was feeling pretty good about those. He said, sorry, not sorry. Art said the other 3 royal packs. Mega Evolutions. White Flare is a tier 1. Tier 1. Oh, okay, that's tier 2. Sun and Moon, Crimson Invasion. Likewise, Sean, appreciate you, bro. Sean, appreciate you, man. Okay. Okay, alright, 2 tier 1s and 1 tier 2 Sun and Moon. I think you want to open it, but if you want it sealed, of course, Art, just let me know. Archeops. Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. Alright, come on. Show us an ult art. Or we got the Upskirt Garganackle. Garganackle. Satotodile. Serena. With the kick. Man, I can't believe Ascended Heroes comes out next week. Jeez. Jeez. Mimikyu. Lucky Helmet. Ninjask. Hopefully we have it like at least somewhat on time for Friday. Oh nice, we were able to find some at like a decent price. It should have the Pikachu in it. Yeah, it should have it in there. Amulets of Hope. Of Hope. Hoopa. I had a place send me an email yesterday. Like, oh yeah, due to the circumstances or whatever, we might have to send half your order for the second wave. I was like, bro, what? So there's that. I already had one store email me like, oh yeah, is it okay, but you might get only half your order on the front and another half on the second wave. Ghastly. Camerupt. Got a Haunter in the back there. You should have told him you'll send only half the month. I already paid for the whole order, dude. But yeah, I was like, whatever, man. I was like, yeah. What up, April? Yeah, bro, but even from Al, it's like next to nothing, bro. I think I'm getting like 100 packs. But they already shipped them out, so I might even get those like pretty early for once, which is crazy. Jared, 2 Royal 5 packs and 2 boxes of Mega Dream. All right, had you guys some more Royal packs. All right, Jay, I need 2 numbers out of 7. 2 numbers out of 7. Same time, yeah, for sure. So it's just like, bro, what am I gonna do? 100 packs, bro? That ain't shit. 100 packs ain't shit. I'll be gone in 30 minutes. So I was talking to TCA Gaming when I was at Charlotte Collecticon, and I went to go to his house. He told me that that's the only distributor that he has, is Mad Al. I was so surprised. I was like, really? I was like, damn, I would have thought you had like a bunch. He's like, no. He's like, all I have is Mad Al. I was like, what? I was so surprised, because I feel like usually when I talk to people, Mad Al is kind of like talked about in a manner of it, like they're like the worst one. Which makes sense, as that's the... I was like, that makes sense. That's probably the reason why they accepted me. Probably the only reason why they're the only one that accepted me. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I didn't want to like ask him how many he's getting or anything like that, but I'm sure he gets way more. Oh, SAR on the first friggin' box. Marnie's Grim Snarl. Nice. Oh, did they really? Wow, I'm surprised that they even like divulge that kind of information. What up, Pro Cod? Because yeah, he used to have an actual brick and mortar store back in the day. So I also don't know if Jay is still in the chat, because he just hasn't picked his numbers. If you want, Art, you want to pick for him? If you want, Art, you can pick for him. And if you pick him a tier 3, then you can only be mad at yourself. Okay, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Now I'll leave these out. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I'll let you just pick, of course, from the... everything on the table still. Yan Mega. But, dude, his inventory is nuts. Like, bro, when I went there, I literally, my jaw dropped. I was like, oh my god, he's got cases of all these old stuff still. And I was talking to him, he's like, yeah, I still have them all from, like, back in the distro days. I'm like, oh my god, bro. He's like, yeah, some of these boxes I paid, like, $70 for. I'm like, Jesus Christ. So, yeah, I was shell-shocked, to say the least. I wouldn't really say I'm like a huge UFC fan. I don't really watch UFC. M.A. Charizard. But to be fair, dude, I don't really watch many of anything, really. Besides Pokemon content, anime, video game stuff. So I'm kind of like a boring person, to be honest, but... I think when the other breeding facility like kind of kicks into full gear. Also, let me ask you this. Did you end up getting 50 of the bundles? Do you know? Was it 50 each? Because honestly, I feel like most of the lower guys, like us, got 50 probably. Mag Cargo. Wait, really, dude? Because they already shipped mine out. I already got a tracking number and everything. And I got 50 each. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Because they already shipped it out and the 3-pack blisters were with it. So I might even have the Mega Dream from them like really early. I might be late to stream tomorrow night with tomorrow's fights. Oh, is there like, how long are the fights tomorrow? All right, Jarrett. These were handpicked by Art himself. Okay, that is going to be double tier 1s. I got banned from Typical Gamer for saying his new hair looks great. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, because there's a guy that makes YouTube videos that has them as well, and he like literally just goes into detail about everything he does. I think his channel's called like the Pokemon Family or something or like that or whatever, and he said he got 50 as well, so I was just like, alright, so maybe everyone got 50. Makes sense too, because then it's just 2 sealed cases. It's probably easier for them to ship it out that way too. $4:30 to 8 p.m. Like our time, like Eastern time zone. Sharon. Because honestly, bro, today's stream is already so long, I'm like, maybe I don't go live tomorrow. I already know I'm gonna be so tired, bro. Maybe, though. Jared! Double tier 1s. 539. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Because sometimes it does suck if there's like a big event going on. Sometimes it's kind of ego hurt, you know? $20 Phantasmal 4-slab hitbox. So I think that might be 18, 19 perhaps. We'll double count it though. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then also back to back with the Royal 5. So, alright, let me know if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 5. Ooh, alright, still pumping. Still pumping. 1 and 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 19. Okay, so look at a new box. Yeah, well, I mean, if I start at 8, it's not too much of an overlap. Alrighty, so alright, that's 20 Phantasmal, the rest of that other box, plus 1 more. Prismatics, a tier 1. Okay, back-to-back Prizzy. Shee, all right. Little pumpy, little pumpy. All right, so we need something. Something with the juice. I have a good feeling about Phantasmal, though. Yeah, I want to say they shipped me out like Thursday. I was like, whoa. I was like, no way they shipping me this early. I was surprised. Swinub. Filling up the shaker in case? No, bro. Spider, stop. Stop it, dude. Soul Rock. Archa Ludon. Belly Bolts. Do you think they get annoyed by that at all? They're like, bro, why does this guy always call us? Mega Venusaur. Yeah, sometimes I notice some of their emails go to my spam inbox too sometimes. Ludicolo. Hey, we did pick up Meow. The main card starts at 9 and there are 5 fights depending on how it'll go. It could go till midnight. Oh, is that really true? Oh, shit. Yeah, Brandon knows because him and I are literally in the same state. Speaking of which, Brandon, I think I still have a bag for you, by the way, alright? So don't forget. Because I know it was from last year, so you have that 6 months, but starting this year, I'm only holding bags for a month now. So your bag will still be safe for 6 months, but might be a good idea to ship it out whenever. Let me see. I think I do still have your bag, right? Not crazy, right? Oh yeah, I do. Pretty small though. Yeah. So that's what's in your bag right now, Brandon. Are you sure, Spider? So just toss that, you said? If anything, I'll just throw the Raikou in the dono box. Oh, baby. Lotad. Did they really? That's kind of nice, man. That's good. They asked about it. That's pretty nice. Honchcrow. Yeah, man, it's just like with the old system, 6 months, bro. Like, you know, I don't want to say annoying, but it is kind of annoying. Like, people just leave a bag here, don't pay shipping on it. They just let it sit for months. Usually it's bags that are basically, you know, $5, $10 in value. It's like, bro, just get that shit shipped out, you know? Because it gets so much harder to operate when you just have, like, really bad bags just sitting there taking up space. So because of that, I've changed the ruling. Because 6 months was crazy, bro. Like, other channels, bro, I think the highest channel I've seen is 3 months. So 6 months is just wild. Piplup. Carvana. Yeah, that's exactly right. After a month, I just email the people that have orders that are a month old. I email them, say, hey, get your stuff shipped out by next week. If not, you can consider it donated. And that's pretty much it. Because it just causes so much unnecessary admin work, bro, to like have to message people about their stuff. It's like, bro, just pay your damn shipping or face the consequences. Todos. Roman, what's up, man? Art, man, I like the idea there, but there was no alt art in the friggin' box. No, dude, the singles are not from abandoned bags or anything. The singles, I buy them when I buy collections. Trust me, Spider. The only people that leave bags here are people with stuff that they don't really want. Hence, people that have bags between like $5 to $10. Because a lot of them, they probably think to themselves, okay, so shipping's $8. I have about $5 worth of cards. Maybe I shouldn't pay $8 to get my $5 worth of cards. But instead of like telling me they want to donate it like you did or something, they just never say anything. You know what I mean? As soon as somebody has something really nice, bro, they are on top of it. They pull an alt art, bro, they're trying to get that shit shipped out same day. It's the people that, you know, just don't pull anything and they just kind of like, alright. Yeah, pretty much. The duds, but I also do buy like the V's and stuff like that from people in bulk. But that is true. Basically the duds. Okay, sweet. So let me just mark that order as completed, and we'll throw them in the donut box. Thank you, Joseph. Tyler B, 3 random singles and 1 white flare deluxe. I think the craziest thing someone has left behind was an Old Art Sandaconda from Fusion Strike. Which is an Old Art, but then you look at the market price of it and you're like, okay, I can see why. It is an Old Art, but it's only worth like $5, so. Wanted by Friday for the card show? Yeah, so I don't know, that stuff. You try to be nice, but it's to some degree you also gotta kinda put your foot down too, you know? Full Art Whimsy and the Keldeo. Yeah, so I've tried to like really, you know, like optimize it and streamline it, but even then it's still like, bro, why do I gotta spend an hour just emailing and messaging people about their old bags? Especially when they're only worth like $5 to $10. Glaceon and Zacian. Nice Ultra Prism Glaceon there too, actually. Dodge 4 high rollers. Oh my god. Alright, Saj, you want to pick your own numbers? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 left. If you want, Saj, you can pick 4 numbers out of 28 if you'd like. If not, I'll just do it randomly. I haven't seen Grizz in a minute now that you mention it, though. I haven't. Okay, it says do it random. So that's what I was saying, right? You mod somebody, bro, and then that's it. They're like, all right, mission complete. And they did. Alrighty, 4 high roller hitbox. 5 Twilights, 5 Temporal, 5 Destined, come on, booster box, and 5 Temporal, okay. Alright. Alright, Saj, brother, we need something big here. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm too invested in Sagar's life to go. Oh, there we go. Good start. Good start on the Destined. Ethan's Typhlosion. Baby girl, baby girl. Nido King. Ogre Palm. Nidoran. As leverage, you get even cheaper products when we buy booster boxes. Yeah, hey, plus, man, it's also beneficial to me because it saves me time having to find stuff, look for stuff. It's just easier given your location to like find collections and stuff, you know what I mean? It's really, really hard to find someone out here in mass that's like trying to sell off their collection or something. There's just not as many collectors, simply put. Luxray. Like, I saw a video of PokeNE. He just bought a 100K collection recently. Temporal Forces. Like, I would love that, dude. I love to find someone locally, just sound like, all right, I got a 50K, 100K collection, but I love that. Don't have to worry about shipping it. You meet up, you can check everything. Just drive it back to the house, bro. It'd be sick. Shiftry. Expelling Tornado. Last word for me, hopefully. Art. Let's get to tier 3. Torterra. Yeah, but dude, it's just annoying because then you have to ship all of it. That is the not fun part. Because then you got to pay for all the shipping as well, worry about shit getting lost, damage, yada 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 yada. Local in person would be so better, so much better. Hunt those city. You know, yard sales are dope, but they do take up a lot of time. Plus, here where I live, there's not as much going on, especially in the winter. Right? So especially like in the winter, there's not too much going on. Cover the UL in the car back. Bro, you know how long of a drive that is, dog? That's just such an extra expenditure that, again, it would just add so much to the cost. Like, you buy it 80%, and then it's like, all right, after paying for all these other shits, I'm actually at 85%. But, you know, like, listen, I'm okay with the smaller ones, too. Just kind of makes it easier as well. Saj. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit laggy, Wade. Sometimes it's a little bit laggy. Or 3 and 10 slab hitbox. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. Okay, just one. Yep. Oh, okay. You know, I wonder if this has gone up, actually. This was put in there a long time ago. Plus, I know this set in particular has done pretty well. PSA 10 War Turtle from 151. War Turtle. Because I think I put a Charmander in there as well. And that Charmander, I think Ben hit it, and it was up like $50 to $100 from when I put it in there. So it was pretty. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Base sets. Journey Together. Oh my god, and a flash fire! Oh man. So actually, Art, the flash fire is a tier 3. Yeah. It's the lowest tier 3 that is in the bags, but it is a tier 3. Yeah. Oh my god. Very nice. Sheesh. And you had a slab as well, Art. And you had a slab as well, too. So let me know, Art, if you want to open anything or you just want them sealed. Base set is weighable. I don't know if flash fire is weighable or not. Or if it is weighable, I don't know what weight we were looking for. Mega Lucario. And can we get an old Art? Do we have any Destined here? We do. We do have a Destined. We do have a Destined in there. Another Mewtwo? Deja Vu, another Mewtwo? Cyclozar. Wait, how would you feel if we reset all the crowns? How would you feel about that? Ooh, okay, hell yeah. Nice, this is open to the flash fire, nice. Yeah, Art, unfortunately, that is not from the box break. So it is not tradable just because it is from a collection that I purchased, basically. So that base set pack did not come out of that box. Yeah, of course, Art, of course, bro. Gotta tell you the truth, man. I can't lie. But the flash fire is from my sleeve blisters. So that flash fire used to be in one of these. And I just ripped it out. Volcanion. Reset the crowns and I come at you like a spider monkey? The reason, it's not that I'd want to just reset the crowns, but there's a system that I can use instead that lets you use your points for the giveaways and shit. And I feel like that'd be really nice. Because then if you build up a bunch of crowns, you can use your crowns to have more chance to win giveaways. Which I think's a pretty dope system. If you have a lot of crowns building up, you can use those crowns for something. Right now, it's really just for bragging rights. Like, the crowns are nothing but for bragging. Which is still cool, but I don't think it'd be as cool as just, like, being able to use it for, you know. You can reset them? Just give the top 5? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? XY Flash Fire. Looking for the Charizard. So 1, 2, 3, I believe. Yep, should be 3. Nice. Nuzleaf. Maractus. Luxio. Sentret. Sfuel. Scraggy. Litleo. Goomy. Fletchling Reverse. And we do pull a holo. We got Dusknoir. Okay. I'll take it. We're having a giveaway for the top 3? Bro, you went from top 5 to top 3, dude. This man literally went from top 5 to top 3. What number are you, bro? Are you 2 or 3? Or with the base sets. Hell yeah. And Art, dude, thanks for us also open up the flash fire too, man. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do a Scarlet Violet base pack giveaway, man. We'll do it. We'll do it. Nah, bro. Shrouded Fable is like gold nowadays, man. You can't be giving away Shrouded Fable. Woo! 9 hours. Almost 9 hours on the stream tonight. Holy buggets. So guys, we are going to wrap it up there. Because again, I do want to try to go live tomorrow. And if we go any longer, there's no shot I'll wake up in time for the stream. So, thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. I had a really, really fun stream with the new one. Yeah, sure. Art, if you want, sure, man. The open box has... It's up to you, Art. We can do it if you want. But don't feel like you got to. If you want, though, just let me know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's only 13. So up to you. Art, up to you. But of course, no pressure. But if you want them, just let me know. Oh yeah, I'm good, Art. I'm good, man. One more order will not kill me. But again, it's up to you. I don't want you to overdo it. I used to like Shrouded, but then I pulled a chase, so it's mid now. What? How does that make sense? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13. Yep, 13. Oh, and he also... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Bro, can you believe EV03 is over $600 a box on pre-order right now? I don't know, man. This might be a little too difficult. I think EV03 might be a little bit out the price range. Might be. Carrots. You'll frighten me, Jimbe. Rosinante. King. Chaka. Chaka, chaka, Jimbo. And Gecko Mori. I think this one's decent too, isn't it? I think so. Or at least I feel like I recall someone telling me that Gecko Mori is like very playable right now. Yeah, I mean, dude, plus, with One Piece being even more expensive, it's just tougher. Hey, $20 boa. Like, bro, if EBO3 is $650 a box, ice time. If EBO3 is $600 a box. Let's just say 600, not even 650, 600. That means, as a streamer, I would be purchasing them for $25 per pack. And then if I want to at least try to make a mediocre profit of at least 30%, I'd have to sell them for $32.50. And that's before even account for the processing fee of PayPal, which is 3 to 5%. And then also when you got to pay your taxes on it at the end of the year. It, you know, it's just like, it doesn't make sense. I feel like for $35, I'd rather buy like an expensive Pokemon pack. Although to be fair, I do get it. Eevee is a hot set, but... Been with a chick that has a split tongue? I wonder what it's like, or... No, I have never been, no. With a split tongue, huh? It's kind of like a snake, right? Don't snakes have that split tongue thing as well? So, yeah, I don't know. One Piece is just slowly becoming a little bit too difficult to acquire, which is crazy. I just want to see Riftbound get a lot cheaper so I can start opening more Riftbound too. And brother, dude, Art, dude, thanks so much again for the Orsonite art as well. Dude, I appreciate that, man. But alright, guys, I think that might officially be the end. I am going to try to go live again tomorrow. If the timing doesn't work, I might cancel it. But as of right now, I do want to go live tomorrow. I know we have a snowstorm coming as well, too, so we'll see. But if it works out, we'll go live tomorrow. If it doesn't work out, we won't. But I hope so. I hope so. What time is it? It's 5 in the morning. Let's say I clean up, I eat something, I sleep by 7. Yeah, might be tough. Anyways, well, we'll see. Thank you guys as always. Hope you guys appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I appreciate every single one of you. If you need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, my Discord, my email, all down below in the description. Yeah, I heard I'm supposed to be getting like 2 to 4 feet, I think, this weekend. So, gonna be bad. But anyways, see you guys again on the next one. Have a great rest of your nights. I'll catch you guys again on the next stream. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.